Okay, I started recording. Hopefully it's working.
We'll cut out all this shit right here.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, how's it going? Hey.
What up? It's your boy, Ian.
Yeah, basically. You all ready for this?
I'm ready.
Alright, so, quick little like thing before we get into it. I did this in a span of a week, so just be mentally prepared that it might not have all of its like holes filled, plot holes filled and everything.
It's a one shot.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, if we like it, we can continue it. It does have enough story to actually keep going. Whatever.
Also, to be fair, I'm a lizard. Like, that's about as far as I thought through my character.
Okay, so why don't we start there?
Pause. One of these skits is not connected.
Sway this.
Jesus.
Not too
It
late.
was so long that was, though. Oh, I got to get popcorn. The third time.
Well, it's okay. Now the audience can hear your crunching.
What is a word that means food? Food synonyms.
Anyway, so while we figure out our names, we're going to go through and say who our character, or like you can say your name, whatever, and then say what your character's going to be, what you're playing as, all that stuff. And you know what? I know you guys are like super creative, so do the backstory. Tell us what it is.
Oh,
okay.
Look,
there's no backstory.
Do it.
My name is Gorgog the Destroyer, and I'm playing John Smith. He's
Oh, perfect.
He's a level 4 accountant.
He's a level 4 accountant.
He has the companion Good Boy, who is a Labrador.
Yeah, the benefit you started with was extended 401k.
Right. No, but I am...
excuse me, are you playing a white race? That was outlawed in the Player's Handbook, version 5e, okay?
I'm using the variant rule. Extreme shame and guilt.
I cast Caucasity on you.
Okay. So, my character is a half-elf, sorcerer. Aberrant Mind. I'm using the Unearthed Arcana version. That got released a bit ago. His name is Calcifer, and he comes from the Sea of Dawn. He hails from the Sea of Drowned Stars, where he used to serve his overlord, godlike entity, who is this interdimensional creature that actually is the city. And the city lies somewhere between reality and dream. And his purpose, he's a courtier that goes around the world trying to influence other people to dream of the city and just lose themselves in the madness. When you go into the city, when you go to sleep and you go into the city, you dream of ecstasy, euphoria, and madness.
So did you make the class a warlock to like?
He's not a warlock. He was changed from fetus.
Oh, okay.
And birth with this purpose. Yeah.
Nice.
So what you got?
My character's Neech.
Hey, alright, liking the
Yeah,
theme.
this is in here.
Snitches got stitches.
And I'm a half-orc paladin. My god is dirt.
That's great.
I'm a cult leader. And we're taking over town by town.
I love this. I love this so much. I
So
can't express
question.
it.
Which half of you is the half orc?
I can't tell you that.
Okay. I'm looking forward to finding out. Wink,
Yeah.
wink.
That's
That
what
is
we know
for
when we find
romantic paramours to know only.
Oh, okay.
You're orc from the waist down.
Oh my god. That is some shit a LARPer would say, like, hey, I'm half orc from the waist down. It's terrible.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I cast moistening on your front.
Sploosh.
What's your
What's your character, Britt?
I am Smaug. I am a tiny kobold sorcerer. I have no backstory other than I wanted to be a cute tiny lizard.
Maybe you think that you're a wizard,
Lizard Wizard does sound really fun.
but you're actually a sorcerer.
However, I guess there is a bit of story, which is that Smaug is very smart, and because he is a draconic sorcerer, he thinks he can turn into a dragon eventually one day.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, I just gotta be like good enough at magic and stuff, and then my true form will show.
Harness
But
the
right
power
now
of my
he's
ancestors.
like a 2-foot tall lizard. So yeah.
Your dream is to become this
A dragon, yeah. So
What
he's
happens to
obsessed
your
with this
dice?
little well poured. Ian lent me these. I like different dice for different characters, so these are yellow, like my horde. And he's going to have a character voice, I think, which is really annoying.
Oh yeah, which by the way, I mean, Ricardo, you always do a character voice, but Swathe, if you want to try a character voice, do it.
Yeah, I might try a few out.
This is my voice.
That was her.
It's very close. That's fine.
Okay, so
Smelled. I am a saucer of great
I'm gonna go for like that smoker singer that's seen it all. Hey there, darling, what's up?
oh shit, that's what I'm talking about.
I've been around for quite some time. I've seen it all. Big ones, tall ones, small ones, short ones, fat ones.
Can I interest you in my Lord and Savior, the Dreaming City?
Yeah, you wanna go to the city of downstairs, baby? Great.
The city of drowned stars accepts all.
Yeah. All right, so
No credit, no problem.
so I'm playing everybody else. So a couple things. There are a couple
Can I
rules.
introduce myself?
Oh,
My name's
whatever.
Ricardo.
Hey, I'm also here, Ian. No, but so a couple things I do want to get into is that we. So I've made this, and there were a couple of rules that I had to stray from as typical D&D 5e.
Mm-hmm.
And then unfortunately for the sake of surprise and like narrative
There
interestingness.
Justice.
Yeah. What?
No.
Whatever. Just so it stays interesting, I'm not explicitly going to tell you which rules they are. It's only like one or two. For the most part, it's all of that, but there's literally like one or two rules that I'm not doing. But whatever. Something else is that again, it's designed to be relatively short. It's also designed to be pretty tough. But there's a really easy solution to just about everything, and there's a really long and like just pain in the ass way to solve everything. So whatever. But yeah, I guess let's get started. So I'll start with the story. So our story takes place in the in the town of Avalanche. It's a very small town that is best known for being not very populated, and the people who do live there are battle bred. Basically, they're people who have gone through incredible suffering and incredible torment through the surrounding lands, being between a massive mountain that half of which has avalanched down, and the town has been built upon, and a dark and almost unending forest that just seems to be host to many a monster and many a demon. So everybody in this town is they're there for whatever their reason might be, but they are there not to like, oh, this is a scenic place, I want to sit down and have kids. No, they're there for the glory of battle and becoming more powerful.
Question.
Yes.
So everybody here is some sort of warrior.
Yeah, basically.
They're powerful.
No common village people.
Basically, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So a prime example.
So the baker's just like fucking stacked.
Oh yeah, there is. We'll get to that. So that being said, you guys have been there for a few months. Your characters have been there for a while. So have Yoelvis's and Eric's characters who were supposed to be there. They've been there for a while. You all and they live in the what did I end up calling it?
Warriors Guild.
Almost.
Okay.
You are being sheltered, for lack of a better word, by Leo.
Okay.
I forgot to get his name, but Leonard of the Phoenix of the yada yada yada.
Not the shiny lens.
Yeah, exactly. I actually named
Of
him
the glass lens.
Yeah, well, exactly. Whatever. There's an ancient elf.
Mirror lens.
Who built this town basically years and years ago, hundreds of years ago actually, and he runs the inn there, which is called the. Where the fuck did I write that down?
I'm listening. I'm drinking water.
He runs the Spiked Club Tavern, which is also attached to the Righteous Pillow Inn. He doesn't have super creative ways to come up with names, but that is where he runs the bounty boards for all of the bounty hunters that stay. The people who live in this town or who call this place their home are almost all either bounty hunters, or well, they are all either bounty hunters, such as you guys, or they work with Leo to procure items and information for the bounty hunters to be able to go and collect their bounty.
Now, are we friends or coworkers? What's going on?
Well, I mean, you've been there for a couple months, so you're living there because
Work friends, I guess. I would say that's up to us. Like, work friends.
Okay.
you're living there, and you have a quota of how many bounties you need to get done.
To stay here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
To stay there to keep room and board.
Would like to add a bit of flavor text. I think Smaug has gotten in trouble with whatever the equivalent of the local farmer is for eating chickens.
There you go.
Because
Yes.
he's a terrible dragon who needs to feast.
Perfect.
I know the inn
Awesome.
probably has food, but he wants like the blood feast of the raw chicken.
Oh, absolutely. So,
So what do you like? You like it raw, or you like the actual, like, I'm a predator hunting
Both.
down this
But he's 2
living
feet tall, so
yeah,
the
so
closest
you have
thing
to
is-
settle
he's like,
for like
chickens.
a
he
chicken.
sees,
like-
he sees this massive beast, the chicken, and just tries to like wrestle it down.
Yeah, it's like every day you go on your own off at dinner time. You have like one of those like hunter experiences. It's like the
Yes.
Revenant, but
Yes.
for Smaug.
Yes.
Your
And
bear
then,
is the chicken.
like, his little lizard eyes go like really thin slits, and he's like, oh. Like, he
And like
just
your
runs
arch
around.
enemy is the farmer and the rooster that precedes over all the chicken.
So
I
let's,
am precious travel.
so let's jump right into it. You guys wake up one day and you go downstairs, and Leo is actually there tending the bar because again, he's basically the guy who runs everything. And Leo is he's a very old wizard, and you can tell even though like age hasn't really caught up to him yet because that's just how elves work. You can tell that he's just wise beyond his years. He is he's gone through, he has the experience of everything. He also right now is wearing a Kiss the Arcanist apron and has mittens on his hands as he uses a cast iron skillet to cook eggs with cinnamon and red peppers. So you guys walk down to the bar. What do you do?
He slaps down like a copper piece. Just the eggs.
Yes, well, I need to finish preparing them.
Now give us the raw eggs.
You have always been so impatient, Smog. Give me just a moment to get this fucking thing to work. And he's scraping. He's like, you can see he's having a hard time scraping off the burnt eggs on it as he finally gives up and just fuck, and he throws it into the pit of just water where he has 3 other cast iron skillets just lined up with burnt eggs on it. He conjures up another one and he starts cooking. While you are here waiting for breakfast, I have finally procured another bounty for all of you. Unfortunately, it's in a bit of darker news, but first off, how do you like your eggs?
Well, the little one likes it raw, as you know.
Like with a half
Like
done,
with
like
the
still
with the shell. Like
So
give me the fucking egg.
Okay, he reaches back. No, actually, he reaches out of the air. He just kind of pulls out of
Pocket
nothing an egg,
dimension.
and he throws it, and he kind of like just passes
So
it to you.
Smaug
He
catches
rolls
it in
on
his
that.
little claws, and he's just like sucking on the egg and like chomping on it. It's like, like it's just disgusting.
And he's still working on the eggs. He forgot to put oil, so he's just kind of like,
Right, it's sticking again.
fuck, damn it.
Yeah, those are not mine. I'd like mine sunny side up.
Actually, what's your character's name again?
Neech, neech.
Neech Neech. That's right. Okay, you know I'm gonna write that down. So Neech Neech. What's your name?
Calcifer.
That's right, Oscar.
It takes the life and grows stronger.
Is that you sucking in the egg?
Alright, awesome.
Calcifer rolls his eyes a little bit. He's used to it.
So while I'm
His little tail is
Fighting
like
with
wagging,
this.
like he's so excited.
You have like a fat tail. Like,
Yes, like the fat, like geckos are just like, it's like vibrating with excitement at this point.
So this ridiculousness aside, it kind of pours into your plate like a half-done egg. It looks about as bad as it smells. Yes, all like both of you guys.
I push my breakfast away And I said, do you have
That's
some
fine.
bread and toast? Tea?
And he puts a mitten on the table, and just as he lifts it up, some bread and toast kind of like phase in, and it's like toasted bread and then a little pat of butter there, and he kind of pushes it to you.
Thank you.
I say thank you, and then from my pocket, I take out some soil. My eggs,
Amazing.
and I eat.
See, this is what I can get with this seasoning.
No,
That's what I know.
I'm accustomed to better things.
Anyway,
By the way, since you've pushed away your food, Smaug has started stalking it like it's a predator. And he's just
I noticed this, and I'm just going to you can just have it.
like just like he eats it.
I grab a slice of toast, and very delicately, so like pointing my pinky upwards, I get a butter knife, and I just start spreading it. Have you some tea, my dear?
he does it again. He gets his like I love my mom mittens, and he just puts on the counter, and lifts up his hand and a jar of hot water because it's steaming, and some leaves on the side of the table. And
Just random leaves?
Yep, just leaves. This
Not
is
my cup of tea.
This
Thank
is
you.
why I'm
No,
not a fan
good.
of something.
Nope.
I'm trying to cook, but
Mm.
it's
Yeah.
fine. I understand the lack of appreciation when I see it.
Mm.
So this bounty, unfortunately, we've had. It is not the first time that this mission has been set out. A couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, in fact, we've had this target was presented to a group of 2.
2.
Yes, group of 2. It's a fairly easy target, but they haven't returned in 2 weeks. Typically, this is something that needs to be done in a few days.
Would you say that the 2 were competent?
They
Oh.
were one of them was our finest, and
But you did not bring Smaug the powerful. He's like holding up his little cape, like a terrible dragon wings.
yeah, he just kind of eyes you and
Flap for a little
Yeah.
bit.
yeah,
He's
they-
standing on the stool. Oh, shit, sorry.
Yeah.
He's standing on the stool and just like.
One of our finer champions was training a newer recruit. I have gotten reports that he has been spotted around town, so I fear abandonment. But at this point, I need to leave this task to you to find our prime warrior and bring him back to us.
Well, I think it's clear we should go investigate this fellow that came back without his master.
That is a wise decision. I still suggest that you pass by Martha and by Jack to be prepared for the fight before making your way over there. Though.
How much gold
And
for this prize? Rescue.
the gold of being able to live in my inn, the only inn.
But my hoard is so small. And he takes out a little coin purse.
You know that you find things along the way.
And he shakes it. He's like,
The,
my hoard!
So, quick thing, you guys know, as people who have lived here for long enough and who have done previous bounties, you know that Martha is the, what's the word for her? She is the archivist of Avalanche. She's basically the librarian. She's also studying magic and everything, but she keeps track of this massive compendium of monsters that you go to and you find information on your targets. And then you know Jack is the blacksmith and the enchanter, and you can go to him to get specific bonuses and items to help you with your quest. So, that being said, this is a mission that needs to be done with haste. So, finish your breakfast, be on your way.
I was
And
finished before
please
I
bring
got
it
here,
back.
unfortunately.
Stomp skitters to the floor like a little, just like
Yeah, please bring him back in one piece.
I'm gonna shake the crumbs off my robes. Just, you know.
Yeah, and you can see him like as you're doing that, he's just kind of like waving prestidigitation to keep the floor clean.
Oh.
Like, oh, of course.
Shall we?
We shall.
Where do you guys want to go first?
I would like to see Martha the archivist.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Okay. So you guys the inn is kind of centered in the middle of town. The Arcanist is pretty close by. It's a really small town. Like basically everybody knows everybody else, and you guys basically know everyone. You also know that this the partner, his name is Sid, and he's a Kenku. and he is he's fairly new.
Oh no.
He's
Oh no.
he's fairly new to this lifestyle, and he was to be trained with his previous bounty.
Bless you.
So, you're gonna go to Martha first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you go to the
I'm sorry, Sid is the partner of Martha or of the innkeeper?
Sid was the partner who, or more accurately, was the trainee
Oh, okay.
of the man whose name you didn't catch.
Okay.
Who went to originally go get the first bounty. So you go to Martha. It's one of the taller buildings in the town. It's all stone. It's like mildly flourished, but for the most part, it is just one really tall, windowless building. So you walk in, and you see immediately just like a massive shelves of books, and you see a small dwarven woman on the other side of a counter going through a book and just kind of like taking notes. Oh, yes, how exciting! What do you guys do?
Like he just opens his mouth and makes noise like, look at me.
Oh, hello there, little Smaug. How are you?
I'm ferocious and terrible.
As you always are. It's great to see you. How can I help you guys today?
Martha, my dear.
Chicken man.
It's always a pleasure to see you. We've been given a certain task by Leo.
Oh, is that you know what? I totally forgot to actually tell you the parchment they gave you. It details that your target is a Thromgeist.
Thromgeist.
And that you guys are tasked to retrieve its eyes. So typically, whenever you get a bounty, it's to get pieces of this monster or maybe some hoard that it's storing. The person who has what's the word? Who's hired you to do this and gave Leo the bounty, he's passing on to you. Wants the eyes, obviously. So
do we have how do you say some sort of transportation equipment to bring back these?
You have. I'm gonna steal something from Colonel Corwell because I actually didn't think about that. But it's a bag of holding that's pretty small, specific to bringing back
The item.
Parts of monsters so that they don't rot.
Bag of preserving.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sure.
Can I borrow some paper?
What is it
IR?
called?
Yes.
I would also like some paper.
Yeah. No worries.
What is it called? Thundergeist?
Thromgeist.
Thromgeist.
And it is spelled.
Like thrombosis? I can take this one because this is
I'm
mine.
actually not sure how you spell thrombosis. Yeah, go for it. Actually, I still have TH. What?
Thrombosis.
THRAUNGES.
By the way, he puts his tiny claw on top of the desk, which I imagine she has a book open, so he's like, where's the chicken man?
Oh, lovely. That's me. No, you know where to get your own food.
No,
This is
no, the man. So,
No,
the
this
chicken
is-
man.
the chicken.
That's what he's calling the kenku.
But
The bird man.
you mean Sid?
Chicken. Come on, where's chicken?
He's not a chicken, darling.
Chicken has beak and claws
Well,
and
this is
feathers.
well. Anyway, how can I help you guys?
Well, Martha, my dear, I
Wait a minute.
see you.
Why are you suddenly interested in? Why are you suddenly interested in Sid?
I present the paper. As you can see, we've been given this task by Leo.
Oh, but this is the same task as Mike's crew.
Yes, he's not back. Yet Sid somehow managed to come back.
Oh
The
no!
chicken man.
It's very unfortunate.
Oh no! What if? God, did I not give him enough? I thought I told him everything I had. What? This is my fault. How long has it been? I feel like it's been weeks at this point.
They left weeks ago.
What did you say? That Sid is back?
The chicken is in town. Where is he?
I don't know. I don't know. Did Leo not tell you anything? Did he
Some basic information, but some of us were a bit too eager
God, maybe,
to find chicken.
maybe Jack knows. It's typical for the hunters to go and pass by Jack before making their way to the target. It's I don't know what to say. Let me get you what I can, so you can get them back. And she goes to her book and kind of climbs up the ladder to reach to a certain bookshelf, and she looks through, and she pulls up Thumbgeist. That's right. It's a dream wraith. So it's a sorry, hold on, let me get to that part of my paper.
Is she holding it out like in front of the three of us? Has she put it on the desk? How
Or
is she
she's
holding
still-
this book? Or she's still?
Oh no, she knows that you're reaching for it.
He wants to see it. He's like, "What is the parole?" And he's like trying to put his googly eyes like over it.
It's
Very popping out of her skull.
It doesn't.
Does it have a picture? He wants to. I'm serious. Does it have a picture? He
It does
wants to look at it. Okay.
It does actually. So it's almost like an old woman who is like just wrinkly and just haggard, and in this particular picture, completely naked. She has 4 arms and 2 legs, of which she's standing on in the picture. But and then she reads to you, and you can see there like in
Does she show us the picture?
Yeah, she shows you the
If
picture.
she does, I'm like, reminds me of my sorry. Reminds me of my nana. She too would walk out in the bear.
That's
As soon
Oh,
as she
lad.
flips the book, by the way, to show everyone, he immediately sits down calmly. He's like, story time.
all right. Well, it looks just like I told Mike. The Thumbgeist it is a dream wraith, so not highly atypical of this area. It's also known as a hag. Maybe you'll have heard of it. Of heard of it. You know, I'm just gonna go Irish and stick with that. 'Cause
Yeah.
Scottish is
Okay.
pain in the ass. All right. So we also have here that they feed on psychic energy, and typically of those who are already sleeping. So they'll kind of just scavenge and go and find someone who's sleeping, and then feed off of their dreams almost. Now that being said, they can also manipulate psychic energy of their own.
He lifts a claw.
Yes. Can I help you?
Always.
The recorded ones that we've seen here, typically they're aged. I wouldn't say that they're old ladies, like old humans. You're trying to say? It's not quite like that, but yeah, basically.
Any weaknesses we could exploit?
They can manipulate psychic energy, but they are also vulnerable to it in high dosage. So
What's about fire?
use that.
And he like narrows his eye slits.
Fire will damage it in as it would anything. As it would a chicken.
And you mentioned that you wanted to give Mike more. What did you mean by this? Information?
This is the information I have. I told him as well. We have here that they can phase. They have limited phasing capabilities between the planes. And they don't necessarily have to be in the same plane of existence to feed. But that's all I have. It's not much is known about these creatures, and realistically, not much is to be known to my understanding. How many what?
How many are we counting? Two?
To my understanding, it's just the one.
Do they borrow and make more?
I have nothing about that here. I don't know.
Do they tend to keep the prey alive?
They, the records that I've seen, they don't actually try to slay the prey. They just go and feed what they can and before moving on. If they stay too long, obviously, the prey will wake up at some point. Apparently, them consuming your energy is like having a nightmare, but it's like having a nightmare.
Ooh, vampires.
So at some point you might wake up and there's a creepy old woman above you. You know.
They feed twice on the same soul.
That I don't know. I have no record of that here. They might not. Maybe they just get tired of the taste. Oh, Mike.
What's your worst dream?
My worst dream. losing one of my hunters because I wasn't able to support them.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sure he's fine. Perhaps he just got lost.
Please bring him back. I don't know.
Real. And then he just gets off the little stool and pushes it forward. So it's like.
Have you heard of Sid? Is he in town? Do you know where he's staying?
Again, I don't know.
Friends, families?
He typically, from what I understand, he typically spends time in the apothecary's area, but that's what a rogue does.
Can
He
I
gets poisons and things
roll
like that.
perception? He's just gonna sniff the air
Sure.
to see if he can smell the
Okay,
chicken
go
man.
ahead, roll for it.
He's very smart. It's an 11.
Plus what?
Wait, an 11 minus 1, so a 10. He sniffs the air like he's gonna be able to tell.
You sniff the air, but you can't seem to discern the difference between this chicken man and actual chicken. and you know that that she has been working on some magics to be able to conjure food for herself, since there is no real, as you said, well, as you may have noted earlier, baker or cook. Like the only real cook here is Leo, and he's shit. So there's conjured chicken. You can tell that. But no Kenku.
No chicken wrong, so.
What do you think we should do?
Volcanic sniffs does not detect him.
I don't think the dirt tells me.
Well, we have several leads. We can go see Jack, or we can search for this little Kenku.
I think we should see Jack.
So Jack can get more information of the chicken man.
Okay, so you guys are heading out. Alright, and as you're walking out, she says,
Do you walk on all fours?
"Please."
The thing, he could fully stand upright, but he just like skittering around like a weird
Dragons
little
do
fucking
not.
wizard.
Yeah,
Like,
do you
lizard.
still have spider climb?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Yeah. So
Oh, do I?
as you're walking out, she just, "Please,
Yeah, I do.
fine, Mike. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it more.
Maybe there's something you can do to help us in this journey.
I did everything I could. That's,
Okay, so
Portion of
he's
you?
skittered out and is like hanging onto the door frame and like pokes his head back in. He's like, "Were you betrothed?" And he's like looking at the one eye is moving around. Basically, like, you seem real worried about this motherfucker.
we're close friends, and you know, it's a small town. I don't want to lose anybody else here.
Is there anything you can give us?
And then he
to
just
help?
skitters out.
If anything else comes up, if anyone brings any more information, you'll be the first I go to.
Cheapskate. Just walk out.
She's like, oh yeah, okay.
I don't say that again.
This is a player conversation.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to Jack's?
Yeah.
Alright, so Jack's is it's on the other side of the inn from the library, so or from Martha's anyway. So you walk your way over. It's a smaller hut. It's a bit more wide with a big open area. You can see that there are a multitude of different animals. There's a fireplace and a deeper one meant for like higher temperatures and something like that. But there's also actually a table set to the side with really intricate with intricate tools and small things where it's very neat and orderly, atypical to the blacksmithing area.
Now, we've spent some time in this town, so we know
Yes.
Jack. Okay.
Correct.
So, yes.
You know when a cat sees something it's really interested, that eyes go like, womp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens when he sees the big fire, just like, wah, like,
Don't touch it this time.
like he starts crying. He's, oh.
So you can see a man there in his hair is held back by a bandana. He's wearing a thick leather apron.
By a pink bandana.
Ooh.
Press kids
his,
are in front.
Just like little Powerpuff Girl clips.
Yep. Power-Up Girls are canon to this universe.
Right. It's anime like. Yeah.
It's one of the egg people. What's that called again?
Oh, Gutatama.
Gutadama, yeah. But no, he's wearing a really thick leather apron, and he has thick leather gloves on, and he's hammering away at what looks like just to be a red hot piece of iron or piece of
Poker.
iron. So what do you do?
Not to stop your banging about, but
Donk, donk, or chink, chink.
It's a little tiny hammer.
No. It's
A big hammer?
It's a big hammer. I just can't. Dink.
Okay.
Tiny claw starts reaching towards him.
I stop. Remember what happened last time at the inn? He caught fire. Stop.
Well, Smog, I'll give you a little something to play with. And he reaches over and grabs a little like dull dagger and just pass it over to you.
He starts doing like
Yeah,
cool
okay.
lightsaber moves, like.
So, Martha
How can I
pointed
help you
us. Martha pointed us in your direction. It seems that Mike's gone missing after his last expedition.
Oh, shit.
However, his little apprentice,
Chicken man! And he points the dagger at him.
the chicken man, did come back without his teacher.
Full.
Mike. And with one of my and with one of my prized swords too. Shit. All right. Well, I actually did see Sid recently. I thought they were finished with their mission.
Where did you see him?
He passed by. Saw him skittering around.
Doing what?
He literally passed through.
Mm.
You know how he typically spends time at the apothecary. He might have some luck there, but I don't know what to tell you. Right now, wow, I can only think of one brand new name. I wrote down Jack. I was about to say Jake. Let's say Rick. But Rick isn't there right now. He's out, getting away from this hellhole of town.
Does he make a purchase when he was here? Of your
Sid?
wares?
No, he literally passed by. I just called out to him, but he seemed heavily preoccupied.
No, you said Mike had one of your swords.
Well, of course, it's my job here to make swords for the hunters, make weapons or armor.
This was
Whatever might be
alone.
needed. Sorry?
Was it alone?
What?
Did he lend it to him?
Oh no, I mean you know how it is. Okay, I haven't told you guys this, but so what Jack does typically is he makes items and he can sell them to you, but for the hunter specifically for a certain task or certain bounty, he can actually loan you guys certain enchantments or certain weapons that are pre-enchanted for this particular fight, and then you will give it back because typically they're really good weapons. Excuse me. So yeah, this particular. You haven't seen Mike with this particular sword, so he would tell you, no, this one's one that he specifically requested. It's to be honest, it's one of my favorite pieces.
No, can you tell us the specific of this masterpiece? Was it requested due to the nature of the target?
No, he needed something a bit more than a long sword.
Meaning?
He just wanted a different. So I can tell it's a short sword, but in a switchblade fashion. So the stock is a little bit longer, being able to sheathe the weapon itself and have a handle of itself in addition to that. I gave it a little bit of functionality as far as that goes, but realistically, you'll have to see Mac in action with it to be able to fully understand why he wanted it.
Are there special weapons to kill the
Thunder
Thrombosis? he just says words.
I mean, realistically, Mac and Sid have the remaining. Well, Mac and Sid have the majority of the items that I gave them. So I have a couple of things I can give you. I can give you 2 enchantments between the 3 of you. So if you have a request, I can make it. I can give you. What was it? It was a couple weeks ago. I think psychic resistance it was, or something like that.
Oh,
What were you guys looking for?
that would be lovely.
All right, sure. And he reaches over to the more intricate, like.
Male, female.
That's
Hi,
true.
female.
Okay.
Let the big girl take it.
Sure, of course. So he goes to the more ornate, intricate area, and what he basically does is he gets an empty bracelet, and he reaches out into a pile of gems and takes one out. It's purple, and he puts it into the bracelet, kind of hammers it in, keeps it locked in there, and then you can see a bit of arcane waving around his hand as he charges it up, and as he does, you notice the light kind of flickering through this gem. And once it's fully glowed, he goes to you and says, Well, here you are. This will.
As soon as he sees that it's jewelry, like raising his hand.
Have you anything else?
Well, whoever.
I reach. We're gonna play like monkey, that monkey game, monkey in the middle,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna like.
Meow,
Well,
meow.
Here you go.
Thank you.
What else can you?
Wait, you have
again,
to put on
I-
my hand.
Oh, sorry.
I design by request. So tell me something that you want, and I'll see what I can do.
Well, protection is always nice. We have between us ample firepower, I like to think.
Was there anything else that was that Martha told you that might help you out with? Hey, man.
This creature tends to travel between reality and some other space. Psychic powers tends to put you to sleep, absorb your dreams or something.
I can see what I can do, but realistically, my specialties are towards bolstering attacks or increasing defense based on certain elements. I'm no Leo. One day I'll get to him.
And I
And
suppose
hopefully
you have
this lifetime.
something to fight off enchantments.
Yeah, let me see what I can do. So what specifically are you looking for?
So did you say that they were weak to psychic energy
They
as
are.
well? Okay, so maybe something with
I
that.
have a psychic spell, but just the one, which is
I'm gonna let you know, my sweet little baby angel pretty much picked everything that has to do with fire.
yeah.
And barely anything else, so...
Do you have your protection, which is going
Yeah,
to
evil and good.
yeah. So you have like that spell, but this bracelet specifically, and you can write this down, is going to cut all psychic damage done to you in half. So and yeah, okay. So what are you looking for specifically?
I was hoping something that would give us advantage or prevent us from becoming enchanted and falling asleep.
That
Would that be like
is-
psychic resistance? Is that like a thing?
That I can give you the same. It's less. I can try, but realistically, the flavor that you'd be getting is the flavor of magic you'll be getting is purely is that concentrated psychic energy that's typically used for attacks.
Well, a second charm wouldn't be harmful.
Right. I'll see what I can do about the sleep, but I'm not gonna keep make any promises. And he goes back and does the same thing. He channels it through. It's another purple gem.
Looking red and gold.
If you want something for fire, I will happily make it. But I don't know how useful it's gonna be with this particular target.
And when he does that, like little smoke toots out of his nose.
Fire purges all, my dear.
Yes!
If-
Yes! Like,
If you say so.
and he actually stands up and goes, yes! And like points with both arms.
So he's got this locket of psychic resistance. Do you want a fire resistant one, or do you want a fire extra damage one? Because we can do that.
Fire extra damage will be nice for the little one.
All right, so he goes
And he just smiles at all these fucking sharp teeth.
all right, so he goes and he
Little
changes
toothless,
tiny
he smile and
needle
they're-
teeth. Yeah, just tiny needle teeth.
he changes it out to a ring actually, and he places the smaller jewels on it, and charges them up. He gives it over to you. Now this, whatever spell you cast, is going to do a pretty significant amount of extra damage. And what it is that your fire damage, your fire spells, do half more damage. So if it does 12 damage,
Then it would be
does
plus
18.
6.
Yeah, plus 6.
Yeah. Yay!
Yay!
I also like to imagine that because it's a ring and he's small, he puts it on his tail. Like he just puts his tail straight up and goes.
Like
It's just like.
Don't fight it. Eventually we all learn to just go with it.
that is adorable.
Very
say small.
cute.
And now when he skitters, he's walking with the tail straight up so everyone can see.
Look at my blade, bitch.
He's like,
Oh, I didn't mention, but Jack is a half orc. Yeah, so whatever. Anyways.
So I tell him, I don't suppose Mike mentioned the direction he was taking.
Oh, actually, to my understanding, Leo already knew that. And
I got the paper.
Yeah,
Sorry, we
and
haven't
it's
had
on
a chance to
paper.
glance at it.
yeah, of course, I totally forgot to tell you. My bad. But yeah, so you actually do have the location there, and it'll take a couple hours to get there, but But realistically, as soon as you're ready to go,
Can we get mounts?
Let's say.
I want a dragon.
Let's
if we're
say
getting
yes.
mounts. Okay.
Oh, well, no, you're not getting a fucking dragon mount.
Okay.
What the?
Let's say like you have horses or something.
Okay.
Okay, actually, if you're saying that in character voice, like,
No, I'm
do we
not.
get
I'm
mounts?
gonna go get some more popcorn.
Because this
Go for
motherfucker
it,
would say
go
you're
for
too
it.
fat. Because he would be like, I'm the only dragon here, you're too fat. Like, how dare you?
So yeah, Jack says, well, I hope you can. I definitely hope that Mike's doing all right. You let me know if there's anything I can do to help. But look, realistically, Sid and Mike took the majority of my wares. So if you get a chance to get some more, you bring it back. I'll see what I can do to help you out. Oh my god, that is a lovely drawing of a smile with a ring on his tail. Oh lord, that was a lot of sugar right there.
Salt.
That was not
Salt,
sugar.
my bad. Whoops.
My hand slips from time to time. I got the quivers. Oh, I should have mentioned, due to my nature, I'm kind of slimy. So I have this slickness to my skin and my hair is always moist.
Ew.
Alright, so
You know what? Anytime you're not looking,
Oh.
you just smile goes, like, just to lick it. He's like, what is this?
I throw dirt at you and it sticks to your body.
good lord, we've only been going for an hour.
Still
Because I
recording.
feel like, I think his mentality is like, eggs are sometimes slimy. So he's
Yeah.
like, are you kind
It's
of an
like
egg?
an
Yeah.
egg.
Are you kind of an egg? So he's like,
no.
"Aw."
It's like the egg white.
But every time you turn around, he goes, like, turns around. There's, like, he never actually gets to do it, but every time he goes, "Aw."
Let's get back into it. So you guys just talked to Jack. You got yourselves 2 bracers of psychic damage protection, or 1 ring. No, I'm sorry, 1 ring of
Fire damage plus
protection.
fire. And you got psychic protection. But so far, I mean, so Leo gave us the paper. What does the paper say? Because it seems like he was like, yeah, you should go see Jack and Martha, but neither of them give us like too much information other than the raw thing.
Well, yeah, so the paper doesn't tell you anything. It tells you the name of the target and where to find it. The Jack and Martha are there to. Martha is there to tell you more about the actual target itself, weaknesses, any common strategies that the target particularly has, any strengths it has, anything like that. And then Jack is there to be able to help you on your own volition, I guess. Like bolster you and by request make whatever you guys need or whatever you guys want, and you can obviously
Okay,
choose.
so I'm gonna press A, B, up, down, right, left, right, and I want to get the Staff of Ultimate Magic.
Okay, so where are you pressing this? Are you pressing this into the ground, into the clouds? Can you reach that high?
No, it's like in Dance Dance Revolution.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like,
just
da, 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 da,
Okay.
da, da, da.
You guys see Calcifer doing this sweet dance.
My eyes go
Like-
blank and I start uttering like
Yeah.
eldritch words as I do this.
Yep. And then a mole person climbs up and no. All right, so you guys just talked to Jack. You guys got a fire bolstering ring and a psychic protection brace. What do you guys want to do?
That's something wrong.
The Chicken Man.
Okay. So where do you go to find him? So-
Starting at the apothecary, I guess, because that's where he usually hangs out. Even though I know Jack said what's his face isn't there.
Okay. So you guys go there, and yeah, lo and behold, it is locked. It's just locked, like you can it's locked. What do you guys do?
Is there like a window open or anything?
There is a window. What do you want to do with it?
Is it open?
No, it's not open, but it's there is a window into it. There are a couple. It's more of like if you can imagine like Hagrid's hut kind of thing. It's a smaller place, round. It's got a couple windows, nothing fancy.
I don't suppose you can smell anything.
So let's hope this roll goes well.
Yep. Go ahead. Give me a perception. Oh
Wow, that's a 2.
You so you poke your head up and
It smells like weed.
well no there's some hay in like poking out from the roof, and you were on the top step and it just kind of like and it goes straight into your nose.
Like, he just sneezes out all of the hay.
Is it like smoke that comes out? What comes out? It's like
Yes.
snot or just fire?
Snot, a little bit of smoke, and like slightly singed hay. Just like,
Oh no.
Well,
Ew. So yeah, what do you guys do?
Oni licks his face to
I
clean
will investigate.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around, see if I can find any bird tracks.
Sure, go for it.
Well.
What was it?
it.
My eyes don't see anything. It's a 4.
It's a 4 plus.
It's a 4.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, it's a 4.
Shit, okay. So, yeah, you can definitely tell that there's a hut here,
Okay.
that the door's locked. Nish, do you wanna try anything out?
I'm gonna scoop up
Mm-hmm.
some dirt on my hands,
Okay.
and I'm gonna smell it,
Okay. Cool. Go ahead and give me a.
and then I'm gonna lick it.
Okay,
That's
so
a
you're gonna
sense.
smell and then lick.
That makes
Correct.
sense, because, like, you know, like the trackers.
Well, you know what? It's gonna be an investigation because you are actually looking for it, and realistically, Ricardo, you should have rolled investigation, but whatever. Do you add anything?
I mean, I rolled investigation.
Oh,
and I
and
just don't
still-
have anything.
still
Yeah,
considered?
it was 4.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was perception.
That is a 5
Good
plus
lord,
whatever
you
you
guys
got.
are-
Let me check what it's split.
Yeah, maybe we don't use my dice. I mean, I think it's a group thing.
Get me.
Investigation.
So it was a 2 plus 4.
6.
It's a 6.
You know what? The dirt. You find like a little worm, like kind of like wriggling around.
Horse manure.
And, yeah, you just it goes around. So you can't tell anything from the dirt, but the three of you can actually hear faint like from you can hear it around. You can't exactly tell exactly where it's coming from.
So I know
but,
Smug eats the worm.
delicious.
So
So you're holding this dirt here, and there's a little like
he goes and just like eats it. In which case he hears and he's a nosy little bitch. I'm gonna cast Spider Claim. So let me see what I have to do for that. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch, eat me.
Okay.
Blah 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 blah. Leaving it hands free.
Okay.
It also gains climbing speed.
So
to walk.
let me paint this picture real quick. So you got the apothecary hut, and you hear this like pain clawing, I guess you could say, around. And realistically, the only thing that's nearby enough to like on one side is the direction back to the inn, back to where you would go to get to Mike's. Jack's and Martha's. And behind you have like an old, half beaten down house, and which has a couple like rotten boxes in there, and a couple other houses just nearby.
As I see Smog do this, I'm gonna use one of my actions
Okay.
to create a telepathic bond between us that will last for 10 minutes.
How are you doing that?
I'm a psionic sorcerer,
Oh,
aberrant
I
mind.
didn't know you could do that. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I've never played Aberrant Mind.
It's new.
For a second, his
Super.
pupils just go real wide and then they go back to slits. Like when you're like,
Buffering.
And then I say in his mind, if you see another cat, don't eat it this time.
Okay, so where do you go? You have this
Slip
ability.
them! And then he climbs the apothecary wall and I try to open the window.
Don't eat the kanku. We didn't
Okay,
need his
the
information.
window is closed, but you are a little bit higher now. So go ahead and roll.
Like if I can see
Go ahead and
anything
roll a
around.
perception check. So you did
Okay.
perception last time, but this makes a bit more sense. for
Vantage
perception.
point. Ooh, nat 20.
That is a nat 20. Okay, so
Thank God.
you kind of go to the window.
One cannot step between
Yeah.
Smog and the chickens.
So
The hunt has begun.
you climb up to the window, and it is closed, and you kind of like shake it, whatever, and you can see there's been a couple inside. You see walls of shelves with vials on them, and a couple of them are knocked down. There's some vials of what you can only guess to be poisons and potions and things like that knocked down on the floor. And as you go to tell Nishnish, because you still have the psychic connection, you see in that house on the other side, or like amongst the rubble back there, you see a small claw poking out near the ground, by the boxes, by the crumbled house.
Chicken! And he points his little claw.
Okay.
So
So what do you guys do?
do with that what you may. And then he's going to start skittering over on the wall towards it.
So you pointed where?
To the crumbling house.
Yeah,
That's
so-
like right. So this is
Yeah, so
the
there are a couple boxes
apothecary.
there.
On this side, like, is the inn, and then on this side is like a broken down house with boxes and
Can
stuff.
I see the kanku from where I am?
You cannot, but
Well, he did the mind link, so
smelled-
can you see through my eyes?
No, you can only speak. We can speak back and forth.
Okay, so he said chicken, and then points.
I say where?
The house.
It's in the house. I say to Sniss.
Niche,
Yeah.
niche.
Yeah, I realized that I built this very poorly. Like, oh, okay, there's Bathagay and a house. Where could it be? I don't know. Next time.
So I'm assuming Calcifer knows.
Yeah, at this point you can pretty much deduce that.
So he's
yeah,
gonna
that's
go
where
towards
the
the
call
house.
probably comes
Yeah. He's gonna go towards the house.
from. Okay, so you go towards it. Are you trying to? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to like sneak up to where you suspect the Kenku to be?
I mean, at this point, I don't have a reason to.
Yeah, to sneak. She's just skittering over.
Yeah, but you guys are saying like you're going to the house. How do you wanna approach? What do you?
I'm walking very elegantly and flamboyantly.
Leisurely.
Yeah, very
okay.
leisurely.
Well, in that case, roll. No.
I'm
So
scared of the wall.
Roll for style.
yeah. So
Gotcha.
inside of the house, you actually don't. See it. But
I ate it. I slid on a horse and
so inside of the house, you don't see anything, but you still hear the arm, and it's and you can tell it's behind the wall. It's behind the inside
So
wall.
it's in the house.
No, so it's actually outside. You are looking inside of the house. You don't see anything. It's like a really small, like a storage shed, basically, like a storage hut. And you go around, and lo and behold, you see what you suspect to be a kenku, but realistically, with its feathers matted and just like caked with mud, you can barely tell that it's that the cloak on his back is actually there. It looks like it's just completely.
Oh, stop! Like, it's just, he says loud enough, by the way, for the Cancuni.
And you still hear him as he's holding his arm.
Just almost done.
So Mike told us he saw him walking by the shop. So I imagine this happened recently.
Actually, I guess no, Jack. Sorry, Jack.
Jack, yes,
Yeah.
Jack told us this.
Jack says that he saw him pass by the shop at some point, but he didn't specify when.
I'm going to move close and see if it's hurt, but I'm gonna keep my distance. I don't want this.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
By the house, so it's like on the outside wall. Is he like here? Like perpendicular? If this is the outside wall?
Yeah, you can see he's leaning on the outside wall. He's kind of like the boxes that are near him. He's kind of using them to block view of the street. But you got a good angle to be able to actually peer through and still see him.
Can I, like, Spider-Man next to him?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna kneel down.
So quick. Nish. What are you doing? Nish.
I'm walking over and I'm observing, but keeping my distance.
Okay, cool. So you're kind of like just
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna kneel down, make sure my elegant oven robes don't get mucked.
Oh, okay. So
And I'm gonna say, my, did you get into a fight with a cat?
you see him holding his arm, and you see that you are. So kenkus don't necessarily have wings. They're bird people, but it's as if their legs were also their arms. They have claws. Very thin and frail arms. Very thin and frail legs. Big, typical bird feet and bird hands. And then the rest of them is feathered, beaked, all that. You can tell that his legs are caked with mud, and again his feathers are matted, and you can tell one arm, which is very thin and wiry, has metal shards, like just thin long pieces of metal pushed through it, and kind of just poking out. And as he's holding it, arm.
That looks extremely painful. Maybe we can help you. So I heard.
He gets, like, right next to his head. Like, if he's leaning, he's there. He goes, should do this to the chicken. What's up, Mike? Or whatever the fuck his name is.
Mike.
Is it dad?
Dad. Mike. Dad.
Well, we have an answer, I suppose. Now, my question is, what happened to you later on? Did this happen recently?
Like, real quick player thing. So, Kenkus can't talk. They
Yeah, I
can't
know,
repeat
I
what you
know, I
say.
know.
That shit is so annoying.
So
Okay.
I'm just going to say, happened recently, did not happen recently.
Arm. Dad. Arm. Dad.
Your arm is dead. I'm gonna touch one of the metal spikes and wiggle it.
Arm.
Aw.
Still alive.
Was it the thrombosis? The old lady, the ghost. And he pulls up his cape.
Ghost. I'm trying to remember what you guys said.
Old lady.
Ghost.
Did the ghost do this to you?
Ghost. Arm. Dad.
Okay, I don't have the patience for this.
Is that Calcifer saying this, or is this Ricardo saying this?
It's Calcifer saying
Oh, okay. Just being clear.
this. Okay.
I'm not a Foley artist, so I can't make the sound effect, but he pulls out of his like little pack, his fanny pack, health potion, he dunk, and then just like shoves it in his mouth.
Do you have a health potion?
And he with his free arm, he pushes it away. Arm.
He pours it on the arm, like just like, well, fine.
And so what you see happen is that the arm actually looked in pretty decent condition, other than the shark poking out, and you realize why now. Because as the healing potion washes over it, some of the blood cakes off. That's caked with mud. Falls off, and you see that those wounds are going like in and out, and as the healing potion kind of seeps in and stuff, the wounds start to close, the shark start to poke out, and he says arm, and he tears one out, and he dips it into what you notice to be some vials of just like broken glass vials around. He mixes it in there and arm, and as he jams it back into his arm.
What the fuck?
What a little predicament we have here. It seems we stumbled on a little puzzle. This is gonna be delightful to solve. Do you want me to cut it off?
Arm.
Is your arm cursed? Yes or no?
Arm. No.
Okay.
Curse.
Why
Is
did
there anything to add?
Hmm?
Any questions?
Maybe. No questions.
Now, why did he sneak into the apothecaries?
Arm.
I'm going to look at the broken
Yeah.
vials to see if they have any labels.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
God damn it.
What is it?
It's 5.
No, unfortunately, there are some of the like the little labels on the bottles, but they're too
Just
like
gonna switch dice.
they're too mushed out by the earth and the mud nearby for you to actually read it. There's some words poking through, but you just don't recognize it. It's not enough to go on for you to be able to comprehend.
This is quite the
Would we know if there's like a town doctor or healer? Is the equivalent?
You know that the apothecary contains poisons for those hunters that are rogues and things like that, and who use them or want to like poison their arrows for whatever reason. But it also has the medicine. It has healing potions, lesser and greater.
So finding the apothecary might help us figure out what the fuck is going on with this Kanku.
Maybe, yeah.
Can I lay my hands on him first?
You can absolutely try.
Are you gonna
So-
beat him up?
No.
No, he's a paladin.
So you go in, your hands are glowing, and he just and he pulls one out and he
Hold that arm. Hold his little skinny arm away, like.
So first off, make a
Yeah, you gotta do a strength roll.
Yeah, make a strength roll. Well, we're gonna contest.
Side note, I'm
What
going to
is
help.
that?
That's
Is that a 5
no,
again?
No, it's a 19. It's a 19.
Oh, okay.
Really
So, yeah,
quick.
you
Well, either way, I was gonna say I was gonna help because as soon as he went to attack her, he bites him like on the shoulder, like.
Yeah. So you go and bite, and he goes to push you away, but you actually do grab his arm and you grab his shoulder to hold back his arm, and you lay hands on him, and again the same thing happens. The needles push out, the wheels wound up, or the wounds heal up, And he's just and he's hitting it on the ground on the stone wall as these needles are pushing out. And it's just hitting and hitting.
Okay.
You want your arm to stay damaged. Yes or no?
Arm, arm, and he's desperately trying to reach like just something.
Should we cut your arm?
I'm gonna take out one of my daggers. I'm gonna
Bring
take
him
one
an
of my
axe.
daggers and give it to him.
And he goes in and he just kind of pushes
Yo.
into it and he just he's not. You can tell.
Is there something inside your arm?
Arm,
Is it evil?
arm.
As much as I'm enjoying this, perhaps we should seek someone with a little bit more experience.
Arm.
Perhaps Martha may come in handy.
I guess he would also suggest looking for the apothecary.
We're right next to the apothecary, right? Kind
But
of.
he's not
Or
here.
like the other-
Yeah, the apothecary, you know.
Wait,
for a fact
No, but I mean the
is-
person.
Yeah,
Right
the
left.
person is out of town.
Yeah, they're out of town.
Actually, a friend mentioned this, but Martha,
You did.
Martha just came back from town. It's super unimportant, but I wanted to say, like, oh yeah, like, people going on vacations, because this is kind of a stressful town, is not uncommon.
So we should take him to Martha.
Sure. It's up to you guys.
Something's wrong with your arm. Yes or no?
Yes. No.
Something's wrong with your mind. Yes or no?
No. Arm.
Okay, we're not grasping the tiger by the tail here.
And like, are you like letting go at all or anything? You want make another strength contest.
Oops. I think that's
Okay, yeah, he's still fighting, but he is unsuccessful in breaking his arm free. That was a 9 and a 2.
Should we take him to Martha?
I'm going to get Martha. Mosquitoes.
Yes,
Because I still have spider climb.
Okay. So you is there anything you guys do?
I'm gonna look around the shed and I want to see if he was actually breaking into the shed or into the apothecary's store.
Go ahead and make a investigation.
Yeah.
Yep, you gotta do it. I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta investigate.
No.
You gotta look around.
Nice.
13.
13 plus 0. that's right.
13.
You know what? It's not that hard to discern that these vials came from the apothecary.
Okay.
And while you don't fully grasp how he got in there to get them, you know that he has gotten them from there. You don't know if maybe he got them before the apothecary left. Maybe he got them. Maybe he got them like he found a way to break in. But those are from the apothecary.
I'm gonna go to the door and try to open the door.
Yeah, it's locked.
Locked. Go around, test the windows if there are any.
Make a strength. Make a strength check.
Oh, God damn. 4.
They were locked the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay. Your dice are just like
Not with me today.
eating shit
Yeah.
today.
Question: was I already gone when he tried to get into the apothecary?
Sorry.
Was I already gone when he was trying to get into the apothecary?
What do you mean? Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm gonna get
yeah,
Martha,
yeah.
okay.
By now. So by now, Martha is kind of like, oh, what happened? What's you found Sid? Oh God, what? Where is he? Let me see him. And
Hearing
I'm
this, I
scared
go
back.
back to the.
okay. And so Martha's there with Sid. He's doing the same. Arm. What happened, my dearie?
We
where's-
found him like this. He's jabbing random crap into his arms, trying to carve into it.
He's carving into his. He's carving into his arm. Why?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
I have no idea.
But
Sid.
Sid.
But since he broke into the apothecary's stores and took some vials, but we
Sid,
can't make heads
Sid,
or tails.
why did God, do you want to cut off your arm?
No.
Yes or no?
Martha.
Oh, God, all right. Do you arm, Martha, arm.
Are you trying to not go to sleep?
Yes. No.
Arm. No. Arm.
sweet.
Kenkenku's right.
Yes? No? Do you know? No!
They can't have any original thoughts. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so they have their own, as you said, their own thoughts. They just can't always connect to the dots as to how to put words together to say.
I'm gonna try to create that mental link because I can do it with any creature that I see.
Okay.
And see if I can communicate with it.
Go ahead and explain to me how it.
Okay,
Like,
I'm gonna read it to you.
What's the description?
Invasive thoughts. You can use a bonus action to create a telepathic link for 10 minutes with one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. Until the link ends, you can telepathically speak to the target through the link. And if it understands at least one language, it can speak telepathically to you.
There you go. Okay, so go ahead and ask your questions.
Okay, so
Well, what does he see when he
I was
enters the
secretly
mind?
enjoying this.
Well, it's only speak. It's not like you go in and you see it. According to
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So-
Only speech.
Okay.
Can you communicate in this fashion?
My arm.
What's wrong with
It's-
your arm?
I don't know. I can't. Is it? I don't.
Is
It's
it,
here. It's here. I don't.
were you missing an arm before?
It's back.
Did-
What? Where did it go? How did it? Why is it back?
Did you lose an arm when you were with Mike?
Yeah. Yes. I had. It trapped me. I had to lose my arm.
Did you cut your arm off?
I'm sorry. I had to escape.
To escape what?
To escape the wraith.
Thunderdome? Oh, yes.
I'm sorry.
What happened to Mike?
I ran. I couldn't. My arm. I couldn't stay there. I didn't want to die. I didn't want to be gone by that monster.
Does your arm hurt? Are you trying to cut it off?
It's there when it hurts.
What's there when it
don't-
hurts?
My arm. It's there.
We saw its arm.
Yeah.
We
you,
touched it.
You absolutely know for a fact that it has an arm.
Could it have possibly been a nightmare? I should have taken the one of the tech magics. God damn it.
He doesn't know.
Hold on. Fucking computer.
Oh, he just keeps saying, hey, my arm.
I communicate
Do you
this
share?
back.
Okay.
My arm.
I have detect magic, so I guess I'll use it.
My arm.
Whee!
Are you cast Detect Magic?
Yes.
And I'm assuming you tell her all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or tell him. Is Smog a guy?
Fuck. Is Smog's a boy?
So you tell
I didn't mean to. Okay, there
And you cast Detect Magic?
we go. On the arm.
Okay. Nothing.
Huh.
There's no aura, no nothing.
Nothing. Just an arm.
Okay, so instead he looks at you and goes, "This is crazy."
I think at him, and I say, I need you to calm down. You're back in town now.
No. But I don't. Why is this back? Why is my arm back?
Do you remember you were fighting?
Yes.
A
Yes,
psychic creature that feeds on dreams?
We followed the paper. Mike led us through the door. And we fought.
A door. You made it to a house, a building, of sorts?
There was a door in a cave. And we entered.
How many of these creatures were there?
It's just the one.
Oh. And why did you have to cut off your arm?
I don't know. It trapped me.
Where?
It told me if I wanted to see my friend again, I had to cut off my arm. And
Can I have a player conversation real quick?
Yeah.
It's a rule of, I think, banishment or something like that. Like, the person who traps you can set a rule, and they're like, do this, and you're free.
Ooh.
So, basically, the thing was like, yeah, sure, just cut off your arm. Why it's back, I don't know. But side note, also, Phantom Limb is a thing. And supposedly
Yeah,
how you
but
feel
we
that is
touched
with a
it.
mirror. Yeah, but he doesn't know it's there. So you can try the mirror thing, but I'm gonna say my character's too stupid to know that.
You're bringing a whole lot of like house into this.
I know. I was thinking the
Yeah.
same thing. The
Metagaming.
Phantom arm. I didn't know the thing about banishment. Wait, banishment can do this?
It's not banishment. What is it called?
Imprisonment.
Imprisonment. There we go. Yeah.
Imprisonment's a 9th level spell.
You guys are really walking that line of metagaming, but whatever.
I mean, this is a player conversation. Also, realistically, as 2 magic casters, at least one of us would know about that spell, I think.
That's true. You could argue that. Like you could argue that, but you couldn't argue that for your character.
Oh, no, I'm stupid. I'm saying one of us would know
9th
it.
level spell.
So you
Aren't you evil? I feel
You know
like
what?
you would know of these things. Like,
Listen, originally my character is
Cable.
evil. Yeah, my character is evil, but I'm not trying to be a douchebag about this.
no, I know, but I'm saying, like, that's like saying, like, yeah, I work in a torture chamber, but I don't know what waterboarding is. Like, obviously, you know. Like,
I mean, I'm gonna keep eating your popcorn.
that's fine.
Yeah, go for it. It's there for a reason.
Do you want some more?
I don't know.
Oh, no, still on this time.
But yeah, so side note, for my character, it's kind of like, this is weird, but we're not really getting anywhere with this. 'Cause as you can imagine, he has a short attention span.
I think we should just cut his arm off to relieve him since he already.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Go ahead and explain. Well, do you have the description there, or do I have to look it up?
I do not have the description,
Oh, no, okay.
but I imagine it calms his emotions.
Well, I don't know if you have to roll for it or something.
But basically,
I'll tell you right now. Okay.
Whoops, I keep mistyping.
To eat 3 of my sorcery points to do this, or I could just use the spell slot. I'm gonna use the spell slot.
Okay.
Mm,
Law, that's a paragraph. 2 paragraphs, in fact.
it's a charisma save,
Mhm.
and I have to keep concentration on it.
Okay.
But I'll cast it.
Okay, sounds good. So I'll make a charisma save. That is a 4 plus whatever the fuck you have. Okay, so he calms down. You can see him. So you cast his spell. What does it look like?
Doesn't look like anything.
Okay, that's like verbally interesting. Perfect.
But this is what the Kenku feels.
Okay.
There's a moment of heightened emotion, so you can see them hyperventilating. And then, you know when you drink a lot and you close your eyes and you get that sinking feeling and like everything starts spinning? There's that. He falls into a pool of cold stillness and then just nothing. It's like being medicated.
Nice. Okay. So you give him that good shit,
Yeah.
and okay, he
Oops. forgot
he
to
calms
point.
down, and he's still noticeably concerned about his arm, but at this point, it's more of like he's looking at his arm and he's just kicking chairs. That's what he's doing.
Yep.
He's looking at his arm.
Toes.
You're a furniture finder. Did you find it? It's right there.
Yeah.
So he's looking at his arm. He's still noticeably concerned about it, but he's definitely a lot more like.
chill.
So I
don't
tell
know how to
him.
put that in words.
Wait, I have a really quick question. Because this determines what my character's about to say.
Mm-hmm.
So he's stupid.
Okay.
But I don't think he tries to hurt people's feelings.
Okay.
Intentionally.
Was that the end of the conversation? Like.
But how stupid? Like, do you think he's
Oh.
like, always tell the truth stupid? Or he realizes,
Well,
like,
what's
this
I think that's a
statement-
character, like,
Yeah, that's up to you.
Well, I can't decide if he's that
when
stupid
you're
or
a
not.
gold dragon descendant.
I don't know what the fuck that means. I just know I can use fire.
More accurately, when you're a lizard, what do you like? What do you? I mean, it's up to you.
No,
You can make that decision. You have the
I don't
control
know.
here.
this might influence you, so I'm gonna
That's fine.
shoot it at you. Gold dragons are a paragon of lawful goodness. That is what they strive for. Virtue, honest. They're like paladin dragon.
Is that what is bronze? What are bronze dragons?
Bronze
I honestly just think
are
that 'cause of
just
fire.
like the shitty jokery.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Red?
Are they?
Yeah. Hold up. There's no copper is the shitty jokery one. Bronze, I think, are sea electric ones.
Brass are
There's
the ones
three.
that
There's three that are fire. It's gold. Red.
Gold, copper, and
What is
Red.
it red? What do red's like?
oh, evil.
Okay, so that. Well.
Yeah.
I'm gold. I'd say he's a good guy, but like, he's stupid. So sorry. So he's still on the wall, and he just like, you know, lizards can turn their head like almost like just in a creepy way. He goes, "Oh, Max dead," and then like looks at Martha and just tells him, tells her.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I asked.
How
And he points his tail to the king.
he Martha goes to Sid and grabs him by the shoulders and where is Mike? And he says, Mike!
Allow me. I say. And I focus my psychic energies on this Kenko, and I say, feeling better.
I'm sorry for leaving. I know I shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
He doesn't feel sorry. He doesn't feel no emotions.
What's calm emotions? Not like
No.
emotions.
In my head, this is kind of like I just made him like
You
Let's
suppress strong emotions. Okay, you know what? I guess I could.
Guilt
I can
is a
understand
strong
where you're
emotion.
Going with that.
So you're the DM. You can rule this, but in my head,
You know what? I'll say it tones it down.
okay.
It amps it in the wrong direction. So says,
By the way,
I'm sorry.
then he turns his head the other way and he goes, "I'm sorry," and just like skitters down.
So
It just
Calcifer.
kind of looks at you and where is Mike?
In this psychic connection that we're having,
Mhm.
I tell him, now that you're calm, I need you to give me a step-by-step of what occurred. Do this, and I will offer you a ticket to your salvation. I will give you the key to the city of fallen stars.
Oh, you motherfucker!
I will give you a ticket.
To be honest, I think he's more like. I think he'd be suspicious of that. Just like, why are you doing this? Like, that's his thought process. So he's gonna say, I should probably give him a different voice than just.
No, you can just do a regular voice.
Why?
In this city, you can
Why?
dream of anything. Unadulterated pleasure.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
No pain, no
Go
suffering.
ahead and roll a persuasion check. You know what, motherfucker? Go ahead and roll a deception check. Actually, is that higher for you?
I got them all, bitch. Persuasion, deception, intimidation,
There you go.
performance.
By the way, I have
16 plus. What am I doing?
Go ahead and do deception. Realistically, whichever.
16 plus 6.
Okay. Yeah. So
This is not entirely a lie, by the way.
No, of course not. Yeah. Don't let my feelings for people trying to convince other people to join their
Cult.
cults. Yeah, bleed into this. But
Okay.
anyway, he goes. Oh,
No one there
that
can touch or
sounds
hurt you.
nice.
Nothing bad. What do you dream?
Mike led us to where the scroll said.
Mm-hmm.
We went to the cave in the forest, and we saw the door, and we knocked, and the door opened. We went in, and there was the monster. I did as he asked.
What did he ask?
I did what Mike told me to. I went and attacked, and I got to it. I was listening. I was a good student, and I hit the wraith with my magic dagger, the psychic what Jack gave me, and it hurt it a lot. I guess it got angry. It threw me in the cell. It threw me in the box. It just kept getting smaller and smaller, and I knew I had to put my arm in the hole, or I would lose it, or I would die.
Interesting. When you were running back to town, did you have an arm?
I couldn't. I didn't notice until I got. I didn't notice until I got out. Is this my arm? How do I know it's not? How do I know it's not? One of its tricks. How do I know it's mine? It hurts the way it used to, but I don't. When it's normal, when it's.
I walk closer and I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, and I say, "Renee, you are among your friends.
Yeah.
Be it a trick or not, we're here to help and support you."
It feels like my arm.
Then maybe
when
it is.
hurts. When it doesn't hurt, I can't tell.
Listen. Let's think logically and rationally. How far away is this cave? A day? An hour?
Well, I mean, you also know that.
Also, what happened to Mike? If you wanna.
You also know that it's like you know what by
I
the
forgot.
bounty that it tells you where it is, and I'll say it's about an hour away. Yeah.
If your arm had been missing and you had been running through the forest, the chopped off arm, you would have bled out.
Yeah, but I don't. What if it used its psychics on me? What if I'm just here to hurt everyone?
Look, Martha will take you back. She'll take care of you. Go to the city of Gem Stars, and this creature won't be able to touch you.
Okay.
Now, Mike, did you see him die?
I just, when I saw my arm gone, I just ran. I ran out the doors, and
You did not look back.
I didn't want to. I was burnt. It did something to me before I left, but I just. It was a big fire, and then I just kept running out. I got out just in time. I don't know if.
Were you afraid of fires?
As much as the next guy.
I'm going to tell him. I'm going to keep the fact that you ran away and left Mike to die a secret. In return, you're going to keep the city of Gem Stars a secret.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
We're not going to tell Martha. We don't want her to suffer.
I don't want.
It's too late.
I didn't.
I might be able to fix this.
I didn't mean to leave.
I know.
I'm
But
sorry.
you were afraid.
I'm sorry, Leo.
It's okay to be afraid, right?
I
We're all human, after all.
don't know. Okay, so what do you do? Do you have any more questions or anything like that? Or like it seemed like a good ending. I'm not sure.
It seems like a good ending. I just want to make sure that he does not tell anybody about the city of Gem Stars.
Go ahead and make a
I guess
insight
intimidation?
check.
Can I persuade him instead?
No, make an insight check.
God damn
Well,
it!
because you're trying to tell if he would do it. You already did the insight. Or, I'm sorry, you already did the persuasion?
17.
17?
Yes.
You can tell that he's pretty shaken, but he's still kind of holding on to that hope of.
Okay.
Also, I mean, but realistically, that's what happens. You make someone a deal that can tell somebody.
I am going to lose my mental link to him.
Okay.
And before that, I'm going to tell him to relax. I'm going to make sure that he's taken care of. And I'm going to make the mental link with Martha.
Okay.
And essentially, I'm just going to tell her.
You just read. Okay, sorry, go on.
He doesn't know whether or not his mind has been altered. However, we should take care of him. I suggest we take him somewhere with a bed, restrain him, and give him a sedative or two. Now, Mike may or may not be dead. He cannot confirm. He just ran away. So there's still hope. I don't want to give you false promises. I don't want to build you up, so then I can cruelly tear you down.
And you guys see, like, Martha is just going through a range of emotions. Just like standing there looking at his eyes. Just like,
Oh, by the way, as I make my link, my eyes begin to glow like a deep sea violet.
ooh.
Like
alright.
underwater neon fish. Like
I don't know what color that is.
fluorescent.
But okay.
Right? Just neon fluorescent.
Okay.
But not so like in your face.
Yeah.
Not highlighter.
Smog's just like turning his head and doing the like blink blink, like slowly, like just being a lizard.
You guys have seen
Licks
me
his
do this
eyeball.
before, so you know I can telepathically
Yeah.
communicate.
He just like licks his eyeball to clean it and is like blink
No.
blink.
Martha, my dear, we're going to go look for Mike. Can you assure me that you're going to take good care of him?
Of course.
Remember,
If you come back with Mike,
we'll do our
you
best.
come back with Mike.
We'll do our best. I smile at her. In my attempt to be as earnest as I can. I smile at her and I say, remember, keep him in bed, sedated and restrained.
Why restrained?
He admitted to
Oh,
us.
this is out loud? Or
I mean,
well, no, I guess
no,
it's
okay.
through the.
he has admitted to us that he doesn't know if the creature has messed with his mind. In my experience, that could turn ugly.
Alright.
I don't want him hurting himself anymore. Look at the arm.
Alright, I'll report this to Leo. He'll know how to handle this.
Thank you. Shall we leave him in your care?
Of course, I'll take him to Leo as soon as we break. As soon as
Now,
we break.
out loud, I say, we're going to go, do our job. You, Kenku, Sid, you're going to stay here with Martha. They're going to take good care of you. They're getting Leo, and he's going to probe to see if any lasting, magics have been left on you.
Martha! And when you say Leo, he if you hadn't used the calm emotions, he would have like,
Freaked out?
yeah, he would have freaked out.
Uh-huh.
And he just kind of seemed like, oh, Leo, oh, Leo.
I'm gonna use my link again, like, I imagine I can feel his emotional.
Yeah.
like the uptick because he's
Yeah.
suppressing it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna link, like, is something wrong? Do you not wish to see Leo? Are you embarrassed, ashamed?
Ooh, a car passed by.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. I left Mike.
I kneel down and I smile. And I say, we're all friends here. We all know each other. You will be forgiven, and I'm sure Mike is just fine. He's a seasoned hunter, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We'll go look for him.
Snow crawls down off the wall and starts like crawling on the ground. He's like, "Butter chicken, mom," and then just like starts walking towards the.
Shall we? Thank you. I'm getting sick of this.
Again, cows for Ricardo.
By the way,
Calcifer.
1,000% off earnest. Like, but it's just stupid. So he's like, "Oh, feel better, chicken man." And bye. I imagine how like a child would be like, "Hope that done. Your arm feels better." It's like it's fucking gone, you bitch.
Okay, so you see.
I mean, it's not gone. It's there.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
don't know that.
So you see Martha and
I'm gonna get my water because I've been eating a lot of salty popcorn.
you said it's a concentration spell up to a minute. Okay, so that makes sense. That works just fine. So you'll see Martha walking away, kind of with Sid in hand, like she's holding him by like the neck, by the scruff of the robe, and like leading him over to the.
I
to the inn.
imagine that I know Martha. Like, would I be confident that she can handle the Kenku? Is she's spellcaster?
Is. Excuse me. She's a spellcaster. She's a pretty young spellcaster. She is You know what?
What's Cthulhu's city?
Cthulhuopolis.
Hold on. Yeah, Cthulhu.
He has a city.
Oh my god, what is it?
The ocean?
Really? I can never say it. It's R'*Y*L*I*E. Riley? Hold on.
Anyway, yeah. Martha is. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know she's a spellcaster,
Really gay.
but you also know she's a dwarf,
pronounce that.
and she's a little bit more bulky and stout than most spellcasters are.
So I'm comfortable.
Yeah, you're not comfortable just because the innate she's just gonna manhandle him over to there. That's not gonna work out. But you see
I don't
her
think
like
he cares about that.
yeah.
Oh,
but,
I honestly.
no. I mean, like she's not gonna be able to walk him over. That's what you think. And then you see her go and just kind of like scruff him, and you're all of a sudden like.
You said she's a dwarf?
Yeah.
That's interesting. A dwarf who does magic.
I'm going to whisper in her mind and say, "Be careful."
She looks back and says, "Thank you kindly."
Surprise! Crawl.
Okay, so what do you guys want
Once he's out of earshot, I'm gonna whisper to the team and say, "Let's go see if we can find Mike's corpse."
Okay, so what do you guys do?
I guess we
To the
follow them.
cave.
We're gonna go for our horsies,
Okay, sure.
and we're gonna get on them and just.
You know what? Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. You can have horses. To be
We can
honest,
say they're donkeys, or small ponies, or maybe mountain goats.
let's say
Small children.
No, it's horses. Yeah,
Okay.
there you go. Get on the shoulders of the smallest of children.
Let's go, Timmy.
No, you get on Norman Reedus' fetus.
Okay.
And yeah, horses are fine. So you go.
I shall not ride a horse, so one of you must get a pull cart.
Yes,
So
you're
I can
just.
sit in the back.
Can you
Yeah, you can just
grab
spider
onto
climb
me like
stuck
you're a
onto the
book
side.
bag?
I suppose I could do that.
Just like,
Yeah.
and just like, let's go. Yeah.
I'm just imagining you like spreading your you grab him around the neck with
And the cape.
with your legs and you're just taping it.
Hi. I'm flying.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
We
We
get on
go to the
horse.
cave.
Okay, so yeah, the bounty has not a very specific location as to where this wraith lives, where the Throngeist lives, but it does get into enough detail for you to be able to find it within the hour. And you see this cave it is opposite of the mountain, and it's going. Sorry, go ahead.
I have a question. So, do I know if the Kenku Sid made it to the City of Ground Stars?
No.
Damn
No, you don't. It's been like an hour.
Maybe he fell asleep. Maybe they still dated him and he went there. And
I don't know how that works. How does that work? He just goes to sleep there?
In
and
my
that's it?
mind, like, once they know, like, the seed is planted in their head, the next time they fall asleep, they dream of it. And then they can choose to go towards the city. And once there, if their will is not strong enough, they're forever trapped.
Yeah, let's say that's horrible.
Okay.
But more importantly,
I know,
let's
right?
say that you don't know right.
Damn it! I like to keep count.
That's
All the
fine,
souls
but,
I've
but
damned.
like maybe when you get back you can tell, but
Okay.
yeah.
I just thought my god would be like, good job, Calcifer.
Again, it's only been an hour, so right now you
Okay.
haven't gotten any
Yeah, probably they're gonna have to give him enough tranquilizers to like kill.
I'm
a
gonna be
horse
like,
at
oh,
this
Big
point.
Daddy underneath the sea. Just
Thanks, Triton.
I sent one your way.
Alright, so the mouth of this cave is pretty indistinct. It's you can see some which ones are the ones pointing down? Stalactites or stalagmites?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, one of those. You see pointy shit. And a couple of brushes, some
Bushes?
fuck, this is gonna be funny if I remembered anything about Monty Python. A shrub. There you go.
Shrubbery.
Yeah, you see some shrubbery around. Yeah, you guys with dark vision still can't see anything down to the you can't see anything past the layer of darkness behind the or within the cave. What do you do?
So am I able to tell? Is this magical darkness?
No. Like,
It's just-
you can see up to 60 feet in darkness.
Mhm.
You just...
Like, you're not close enough to see.
It's still going darkness that you cannot see.
Okay, so
Actually, that's a good question. How long does spider climb last?
Oh, it lasts like a minute, I think.
okay, I'll keep that to myself.
Duration 1 hour. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Yeah, I take it back then.
Spider climb.
So
Spider climb.
by that point, you're like spider climbed. You're half spider climbed on. Who are you on, by the way? Okay.
Do you have light?
So you're on Calcifer.
I do not.
Do you have light?
You know, it's funny. We were just talking about that earlier. Like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe somebody should have light.
And I was like, no, fire.
Damn it.
Also, I have dark vision, so he would be like,
I imagine I have torches.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you
you
have
have
your
an adventurer's pack
your
or
adventurer's
whatever.
pack.
So without lifting my hands, you see my book bag just like bloop, and a torch come out because I cast Mage Hand.
Oh, sure. Okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
just
that works.
like, shall we light up this bitch?
Bitches
Which
are
actually, now that I think about it, this is
Okay.
this is my element in a cave.
Yeah,
Kobold.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
Shall we light this bat cave?
Uh,
I bring the torch close to Smog's mouth and I go, would you kindly? Do not singe my hair.
And you just
Just moisturized it.
it's this picture, by the way.
My eyebrow. Damn it, not again. So I suggest we get off the horses. How much do you weigh?
I don't know. I'm like 2 feet.
yeah, she weighs like 60 pounds.
Oh, actually, I don't even think. I think I said up to 35 pounds. I'll have to check. How do you click race in this thing? Is it in features and traits?
I'm gonna imagine you're just like a heavy book bag. And as
30
they're
pounds.
showing.
Yeah, I am at most 30 pounds.
Okay.
So I'm just like a fat dog at that point.
And you can stay there if you want to. I'm just gonna
You can leave your friends behind.
I'm gonna spider climb because I can.
go for it.
So he's just like skittering on the cave walls.
yeah,
Are you gonna
the
scout
time,
ahead?
because by the time you get to there, so you're like half spider climbed on Calcifer's armor, and then it just kind of like, and you just grab with your legs and.
Fine. No,
Okay.
get on the floor.
Is it like what my bird did to you? I was like,
Yeah.
exactly.
ah!
Okay, so you guys have mounted this cave. You dismount your horse because it doesn't fit. What do you do?
Going into the cave.
I have an idea. I can cast No, I can't. I don't have that. Never mind. I was gonna cast invisibility on you and have you spider climb out along the wall. Because you have dark vision, right?
I do have dark vision.
Damn it, I didn't prepare the spell.
I could just try to be very stealthy.
Next one shot.
Yeah, next one shot. I'll edit my spell selection.
So, what do you guys do?
I would like to smell and taste the dirt.
All right, so
See
you
what-
reach.
I don't know.
You reach down, do a. Wait. So what's your goal? You're smelling and tasting the dirt, but why? Just
like-
because, like, I'm hungry, or
Just to see if there's anything unusual about the dirt in this cave.
give me more specifics.
Like,
Like,
what
what's your
I've walked,
purpose?
You know, along this dirt.
Is there blood soaked on the earth you
What
taste?
shoes were they wearing? Did someone drop a hair?
Okay. Go ahead, roll for it.
Someone's cry and the tears fell into the.
So that'll be an investigation check. Go ahead and investigate.
Sorry.
That is a 16. Well done.
Nice.
Plus
That's
what?
like good dice. That's not fair.
16 plus 1.
17.
So
Thank you.
you go and you taste the dirt, and you can immediately tell that that it tastes like it tastes damp
It's like
and
Somebody
moist.
peed here.
Ew.
But you can also tell that just the area around this is not atypical. It's a foresty area. Water is kind of if it falls down here, it's gonna sit for a while, so it's gonna be kind of damp, kind of moist, whatever. You can also tell that it has been disturbed. It's kind of clumped up in some parts where people might have stepped on it and like compressed it together. But it's not so much to be regularly trafficked. But it definitely does have the faint. Not so much footsteps, but it does have the faint familiarity of feet.
Passage.
Yeah, passage.
I'm going to mage hand the torch. I mean, let me know if. Do you guys want to go in stealthy? I mean, I'm not a stealth character, so I know that I'm just gonna fuck it up. But do you guys want to just go?
Yeah, I think we should just walk in the dark.
In the dark?
Yeah. And then when we get to a point where we think you should.
I'm gonna mage
see
hand the
something.
torch upside down and just
Okay.
on the dirt.
Heresy. No, you're like, That's quiet.
Okay, so you're
I'm gonna whisper in my friend Smog's mind and say, "We're being stealthy."
Just
Okay, so you guys are going down, or
Oh, actually, I lied. You say stealthy, and he puts his cape over himself like a vampire. He's like, just wiggles along.
so you guys are going down. You walk down for what seems to be at the pace that you're going out trying to be stealthy. It seems like it takes about half an hour before you reach the a more spacious void where your dark vision kind of meets up. Before you actually get there, and you notice that the room is spreading out a little bit.
I have psychic damage, bitch.
Yeah. So you walk into this. So are you gonna enter this room? What do you want to do at this point? You see that there's a room in front of you. How do you want to do this?
Now, does this room have a door?
Nope. It is a hall. Let me put it this way: the cave is pretty jagged. It's pretty just like a typical natural formation of cave, and then it slowly kind of forms into a more bricked area. To which point this, while it's not it's not a regular building, but it might have been at one point, and some bricks have fallen out. It's been not tended to, but it is definitely a purposeful.
I just want to point out that I
organization.
feel so naked without my divination spells. I have arcane eye in front of me and all this crap. It's not what I'm
If you were
used
a
to.
wizard, I mean, if you're a warlock, whoops.
No, wizards are just better.
Do wizards have that?
Arcane eye.
Oh yeah, that's right, they do.
Yeah.
Warlocks see them for free though.
I get more stuff.
Yeah, that's true. You do.
I mean, wizards do.
You know, warlocks get big daddies to rule them around. Wizards got their books.
I mean, I ruled myself because I'm a big daddy.
Fair enough. Touche.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Oh, lord.
The impressions the stream will give. It's not great.
So anyway,
Yeah.
yeah. So what?
I
what
was
do you
gonna
do?
ask.
You
I'm
see-
sorry. I was gonna ask you. Remember that chicken that you drew with
Yes.
a cloak? Can you do that for all of us
I can try.
as chickens?
Yes, I can try.
Yes.
Dungeons and chickens.
Yes.
That's our
it.
name.
Also, this is him being stealthy.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget the ring on his tail.
Stealthy. That's true.
By the way, you guys have to remember that because I ain't gonna remember that.
Shall we be chicken nuggets?
Right.
Is that our name?
Chicken and his nuggets.
So, okay. So again, you have this room in front of you. It's 60 feet ahead of you. You can tell that it kind of disperses. What do you do? So let me put it this way: do you want to just keep going forward and see what's in the room, or do you want to do something before entering the room itself?
So we can see kind of into the room.
You can kind of see into the room, but until even
Like,
just
we're at the-
outside of the room, it's still you can't get too great details.
I want to stealth and approach the room.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw this out there. It is pitch blackness. So how are you stealthing?
Let's smart handle this. And he presses his body down real low to the ground and just skitters quietly. So he puts his claws in, so it's not even it's just
perfect.
Pad.
It's like the gecko fingers.
9.
Yeah.
No,
what I
that's
got.
a 6.
Yeah, but plus 3.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, listen, you're in pitch blackness anyway, so it's not like someone's gonna be able to come up there. Aha! Unless they have dark vision, so whatever.
I have dark vision, so
But anyway, so you are entering this room.
yes.
Okay. So this room is actually not that big. You can tell that it's kind of like a what's a classification of a church? It's not a church, but it's a place where you go to
Chapel?
pray.
Chapel.
Sure.
Cathedral.
Cathedral. There you go. It's a small cathedral inside. There are some pillars. Most of them have kind of fallen over. A lot of it is brick. You can see where some candled areas have completely rusted down, and you can see the occasional skeleton and corpse in various levels of decomposition around this mouth of the
And
of
I
the room.
look around to see if there's anybody there. who's
Yeah, go
not
for it.
one of
Make
us.
a perception check.
A 2.
Well done. There are skeletons on the ground. There are pillars. There are bricks under your feet. There are 2 people there. Wait a minute. There are 3 people there if you count yourself.
He turns back. It's a church. Just says that.
Yay. So, what do you guys do?
Continue skittering.
Okay. You're skittering to the other side of the room, or okay? So you get closer to the other side. Do you guys want to? Do you have anything in particular that you guys want to do, or are you guys?
I'm just gonna create that mental link, last 10 minutes with my bestie Smog.
Okay.
I
Anything in
would
particular?
look for any religious symbols or like things like that on the walls.
Are we all inside the cathedral?
You are. So go ahead and make.
History?
You know what? No, I want you to make a perception check for this one. No. I'm sorry. An investigation check. That is a 19. Holy shit.
I got a 17.
Okay, so, what did you make?
17.
But what role was that?
17.
Yeah, but what were you rolling?
Investigation.
Oh, okay. So actually, both of you guys noticed that yes, this is a chapel. This is a place where people have gone to pray. Nishnesh, you specifically can tell that this is a chapel for. No, what was the word that we were using before?
Cathedral.
Cathedral.
Thank you. This is a cathedral. This is a place where people went to make offerings to the Raven Queen specifically. And you can tell at the end of the room there is a little. There's an idol. There's a altar. That's the word. There's a little altar with a statue to the Raven Queen. But you can also tell that it's been not just worn down from time. It's been purposefully
Defiled?
It's been defiled, but it's almost as if the construction of it itself was stretched out in certain areas, and it now seems what looks like it is a frail body. It's a frail body with a large head, and then frail arms that lead to 4 large hands. And let's see, that was a perception check. No, it was an investigation check. Yeah. And that was pretty high. So I'll also tell you that you notice that along behind that idol, it's cracked, but it's like scratched. It's cracked in the shape of 2 rectangles, and the difference between the 2 rectangles is going straight between the idol of this defiled Raven Queen. What do you guys do?
Do you share this information?
We can say to assume. Like,
I'm going to say that Smog, being a little creepy dungeoneer, and then he runs and he tries to put his nails between the
between the thing.
crack.
So you're just trying to open it like
Yes,
that. Okay.
because he's an idiot.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and make a.
Strength.
Yeah, go ahead and make a check. Do it.
My strength is such shit. This is great. Wow! Literally a 0. Literally a 0.
Yep. So he
So he goes.
You go to the crack.
And he's like trying to pull it over.
You go to the crack and you just put your nails in it.
I imagine he gets his nails in there,
Yeah.
but he's also standing on the door and trying to pull it open at the same time. So he's
Okay.
like, "Whoa!"
So no effort. There's nothing's happening.
No,
Um,
he's very smart. Is that even allowed in D&D, getting a 0? Because it's
Apparently.
2 and then minus
got it,
2.
yeah.
Just 0.
Oh, by the way, one other thing. You notice some letters on the wall above the.
What does it say?
Yeah, what
door
languages
area. What languages do you guys speak?
I speak
Draconic.
all of the human languages.
All the human.
Of humanoid. So, common,
Uh-huh.
Elvish,
Uh-huh.
Gnomish,
Uh-huh.
Dwarvish.
Uh-huh.
Etc. Etc.
Okay.
Etc.
What do you?
Celestial, Common, Infernal, and Orc.
Okay, it is actually
Oh, yeah.
in. Wait.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish,
Infernal,
Gnomish, Sylvan.
Celestial, Common, and Orc. is
Okay,
what she
it
said.
actually is in Celestial,
Wonderful.
and it says. It says in much flowerier terms than this, but it says, "Knock to enter."
Can you read this out loud?
Yeah.
As she does, my ears just kind of like pick it up, and you can see me go.
Oh, that's right.
Wait.
Yeah, because you're evil.
Yes.
Wait, you say knock to enter? It's gonna be that one video. It's just knocking a bunch. Like,
You're knocking a whole lot, and it's just nothing. You do notice though that from that angle, because you're so close to the door, you notice that the statue is actually not fully attached to the door. It looks like it's separated to a point where you might be able to actually get your fingers behind it and move it.
he tries. He also just stupidly knocks on the statue. He's like,
So you're
he's just knocking
so
on
you're just
everything.
knocking on the face, knocking on the hands, and then you find this thing, and what do you do with it?
He just
Okay.
like moves it out of the way.
So you start pulling it to move it out of the way, and you notice that it's on a hinge.
What?
What is Smog holding?
This is the
The idol,
this is
right?
the body of the idol. Actually, no, I'm sorry. This is the head of the idol.
And
The head is on a hinge on the body.
Yeah, the head is on a hinge.
He opens the hinge and knocks on it.
The hinge is on. So the hinge is here. The head stretches down here.
He knocks on both parts.
can you? He's lifting it.
Because it's here and he's lifting it.
Hmm.
Is there an opening behind him?
You're a paladin.
No,
Yeah,
there's nothing.
yeah.
Don't know about you, but I don't feel comfortable desecrating occult effigies.
Everyone has their beliefs.
Wait, so it just hold on. So this is the wall,
Hinge here, and you're lifting it up.
and the head or the whole statue goes up.
No, just the head.
Without touching the statue, I'm gonna look at the
So there's
space
nothing when it
created
opens. There's nothing.
to see if there's a button or something.
There's nothing there.
Hmm.
Oh, what about like we bang that against the door, like we lift it up and then you smash it.
Do you guys try that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you lift it up, and you.
It's a huge
Bonk.
knocker.
Yep. And as soon as you do that, there's a wave of darkness that starts from the edges of the cracks, and it starts oozing out, and before spraying, and then suddenly it sprays all over you guys, and your vision goes black for a second, and you blink, and you look again, and the door starts to open. And from inside, you can hear the sounds of combat.
He licks his eyes to clean
And
them. Like,
we're gonna take a break because I gotta pee.
Okay.
All right, so
We'll figure it out.
you guys just went to the Cathedral of the Raven Queen, which was defiled. You found out that you need to knock on the door to be able to open it.
We know.
You saw the corpses around. You noticed that just knocking on the door wouldn't do anything, but that lifting the knocker, which is the head of the statue, and knocking with it, caused the doors to open.
That was really clever. I did not. I thought that we were like taking the head off the statue at one point. I was not.
Thank you.
Gonna
I
catch
spent
that.
all of I don't even know how long. So yeah, as the doors have opened, you hear the sounds of combat inside. You guys start making your way in.
How far can we see? Those of us who can see.
We can all see.
You can see.
See?
We can
yeah,
all see.
yeah, you're all dark vision,
Oh.
but you
How far can we
can't.
see?
60
60
feet for
feet.
me.
I know, but
In shades of
everyone's
gray.
there.
Yeah.
What's
So
going
right
on
now,
in
what you
shades of
see,
gray?
what you see is the faint aura and the faint glows of what you know to be psionic energy, to be that psychic, the psychic ability. You see a very large being.
Use
using this-
counterspell. Just kidding.
Do you have counterspell?
I do.
Bitchin'. You see this really big form using it, and you see a smaller being kind of running around. You can't really get details yet because you're not close enough, but you do notice that there's a person there. There is a big monster there. Big monster. What do you do? Go in?
How far are away are they? Oh, they're within 60 feet of all.
They're just beyond your vision. They're a little bit past 60 feet. This room is significantly bigger than the one that you were just in. It's
Yeah.
wider. It's a little bit taller. that you can tell, but it's still beyond that, and you would have to move into the room to be able to really see.
Yeah, I guess we're moving in.
All right.
I very calculatedly will slow down my pace and just let the two.
Okay, sounds good. So you guys are moving up ahead with Calcifer kind of lagging behind, like just.
I'm not like 7 feet behind.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
kinda
enough
like,
to. It's just enough to let them take the brunt of anything
Yeah.
that comes up. So you guys get a much clearer picture, and you see this man who is armored on one arm, and this man who seems human, but it's actually a little bit shorter than not just like it's a short human. It's like a smaller in proportions human,
Like a halfling?
like
like a half dwarf.
No, not necessarily. It's like a smaller human. Not necessarily a halfling. You know that their proportions
A child?
are specific. Not quite a child.
Not
but
yet
again-
a woman.
Yeah. But anyway, you see this person with a sword running at this beast, and he doesn't just like swing at it. He throws it into the air. It stabs the beast in the hand. At which point he jumps up and kicks it to really stab in deeper. On the way down, though, the monster just like with his other arm swings up and punches him, launching across the room towards you guys, and he slams into the wall.
I'm
next
gonna
to you.
evade.
Well, yeah, he slams up to the wall, like farther beyond the same wall that you're entering from.
Is that Mike?
Yeah. I was gonna say, take a look at him.
You see him, and he suddenly gets up, ready to fight again, and he turns to you, and he falls back down and just and he just sits there. You can tell that he's relieved.
Is it Mike? That was not a yes.
Go ahead and roll. I don't know if you guys have seen Mike before, so go ahead and roll for him. You guys have been there for a few months, but he's been on.
What would that be?
That's a 19.
Yes. No. I mean, what skill thing?
Oh, let's say history, like for memory's sake.
18.
This
11.
You've seen him occasionally around the bar. He typically leaves pretty early, but he has been there a couple of times to pick up his bounty. This is Mike.
He lifts his tail and he goes, Mike!
And Mike says, yeah. Finally, somebody fucking sent some reinforcements, huh?
How long have you been here?
Like he's up.
Oh, Sid got out. Alright. Oh, you guys.
I'll start the thrombosis, and he just points at the giant monster.
That is the target. Finish what we started.
Okay, seeing this.
Although, I don't know if you want me to roll initiative, but he's just going to immediately pass Burning Hand.
Yeah, same thing.
You know what? At this point, go ahead and roll
Okay.
initiative.
Wow, a 1!
A 2!
Oh, fuck, it's cocked.
13.
Damn it, you should have said 3.
Okay, so a
Okay,
1
so
plus
hold
a 4.
Okay, so hold up, real quick.
5.
You know, now that I let me open this.
God, we
Good
suck
lord, you
again.
guys have terrible rolls. I mean, look, if you're gonna roll bad, you might as well roll bad on initiative.
Okay, I'm just seeing Illyria's dice because everybody else is disappointed.
Like, I know I keep saying Smog is stupid, but I don't think he's incompetent. These dice are proving that he's just like...
Swatha, would you roll?
I got a 12 actually.
Yeah.
12 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 12 total.
And then it's Ricardo with a 5, and me with a sweet 4.
Nish, sorry.
Yeah.
I put Swatha, I was like, no, it's... Calcifer is with a 5.
Smog
And
with
Smog.
a mighty 4.
Is a 4. Alright. So you see this beast come up to you like mid-sentence with what's his name? With Mike, and just just bitch slaps him across to the other room, and Mike just ragdolls into the wall and falls down and is no longer breathing. You don't see him breathing.
I mean, he got up and talked to us.
Right, and then he got slapped out of. He got bit
Oh,
slapped
okay.
out of the way. His sword actually falls out of that hand, and clatters over to the side as well.
This is his fancy sword.
I'm not
Yep.
a sword fighter, so if one of y'all has to
Not
pick it
am
up.
I.
Yeah, I can handle a sword.
It's yeah. Okay.
What does
Anyway.
the room look like?
The room is. You know what? Let me draw it up for you. It's kind of complicated. Do you happen to have a marker, Ricardo?
It's in the little box.
In the big D&D box.
Yeah.
Or, wait, is this, can you use dry erase on this?
Yeah.
Oh, if you just open my binder, which is in the box.
Okay.
How far is the sword from where we
The sword is on the other, not on the other side of the room, but it's like it is at the end of the wall that you are against.
In the zipper.
Yeah, for the sake of. Sure, but give me a quick second.
This went that way.
I'm looking for a. You know what? I'm looking for this. Hold that.
Werewolves. Oh my god.
That's a monster.
That's the monster.
Oh.
He lord.
He did just run up to you guys and slap Mike into next week.
Okay, this is gonna be me.
Sorry? That's gonna be you?
Yeah.
You don't want a little mini?
Nah, I'm
Alright,
good.
pick a dice. Probably steal one of Ricardo's and go ahead and use it where you want.
Wow.
Yeah, hey, cute. The entrance is here.
Oh.
Yeah, you were mildly behind. You were mildly behind. There you go. That works. You
then just
said
pick a die.
not like 7
Oh,
feet,
okay.
and not like 7 feet is 5 feet.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys are there.
Wait, where's Mike? I'll put Mike if you have
Oh,
a figure.
Mike is. You know what? Let's leave Mike out of this, just for the sake of you can tell that he's unconscious.
Oh, but he's not dead.
Yeah. Well, if he's not dead, you can't tell from where you're at, but he's definitely not breathing anymore. Which is he's definitely not making movements of consciousness anymore.
Okay, but that's not breathing.
That's true. I'm sorry. I got
Sort of,
excited
yeah.
and used not
Yeah.
breathing.
Okay.
But anyway, so
That's fine. He's just
Uh,
unconscious.
So
Let's see.
where's his body though?
Yeah.
it's knocked over to like this area.
Okay. And his sword.
Because like if we wanted to give him a health potion or something,
That's true.
we lay our hands all over his body.
That's true.
I mean you could do that because I can't.
Touch him with your magic.
Yeah, I would just be clawing him. For no
All
reason.
right. So Nish, it is your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna dash over there.
Okay.
Where
You
Mike
move over.
is.
You're gonna get an attack of opportunity, just
Is
because.
that within range?
Yeah, it
Fuck.
is 10 feet. It is. You know what? I'm sorry.
So
Where
He-
is this-
he would be
where's-
close enough
Is-
to hit
is-
Mike.
Today
which
a
means he's closer
holiday
to
or
you guys.
something?
No,
Because there's a lot of bad drivers out today.
Oh no,
Sunday.
it's just
So-
this neighborhood.
No, even
Okay, you're gonna
getting
get an attack
here,
of
like-
opportunity though.
Yeah.
You
So
chill
he's
with
gonna
that?
be able to
Okay.
attack you for free. So
Whee!
okay, so he's gonna attack you with. He's gonna reach over and just kind of like
Slapped.
try to hit you. So he just slapped, and
Yeah.
he's gonna reach out with his other arm and try to punch you.
What does he look like?
He looks like kind of similar to the statue that you saw outside. It's a big form.
With
He has
forearms.
a really thick body. You can see his ribs protruding from the body, and you can't see his arms per se, but you can see his massive hands, and his head is just kind of a floating void that kind of reaches behind his body.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna take. Which one's a D10? This one's a D10. You're gonna take 7 points of physical damage, and then you're gonna take 16 points, cut in half to 8 points of psychic damage.
Alright. Alright.
Nice. Can I borrow this?
Yes.
Thank you.
I lay my hands on Mike.
Okay, and he says, you lay your hands on him.
What part of Mike?
You lay your hands on Mike, and he doesn't move.
Alright. I pick up his sword.
Okay, and actually, as you're picking up his sword starts to crumble away.
Oh, wonderful.
And you notice, looking at Mike, he
Yeah.
also starts to crumble away too.
What the fuck?
Okay. And I can still attack right now. Or
No, because lay on
Oh,
hands
so
is
it's
an
an
action.
action.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa,
So
if
now-
I get 2 actions per.
Do you get 2 actions?
Yeah.
You get 2 attacks. You don't
yeah.
To attack
Attacks.
actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can
Okay.
you can choose to do some action, or you can choose to do your 2 attacks.
I think by the way the pizza's done. No,
Yeah.
it just got to 10.
No, it's.
Oh, it's done. Okay.
So Ricardo, your
My turn? Okay,
So
so
he's wicked fucking close to you. He's not within attack range though.
you see Calcifer strike a pose, and then out of nowhere, 3 other Calcifers pop into
Ooh,
existence.
mirror image.
Yes.
I didn't know that was so.
And
good,
I'm going to burn my spell slot because that was a quicken spell. And then I'm going to cast Mind Silver or Mind Sliver,
Mind Silver, I think.
whatever.
Do you know what that is? Do you know what it does then?
Yeah, it's 1d6 damage, and you have to take a negative d4.
What's the roll?
I think it's just
The save.
yeah, it's a save. It's I'm gonna tell you right now. Shit. It's going to be
Yeah, this is the first time.
intelligence.
Okay.
I need my own laptop for
Okay.
this.
So, let's see what this guy rolls.
Yeah.
He rolls a 12 plus 2, 14.
14 makes it.
Makes the save.
I mean, 14 is my thingy.
Oh, okay. Awesome. So, what we're going to do, by the way, I forgot to mention that. One rule that I'm going to bend is that for physical attacks, if your AC is met by the attack, it's not like, oh, the attack wins versus whatever. It's half.
Okay.
So if you meet his AC, you do half damage. If he meets your AC, you take half damage. Just for the sake of, like, you know, you're good enough to block it, but not good enough to, like, truly take it. But anyway. Okay, so you mine silver. How much damage did you take?
I want to say it's 2d6. Should have read that.
No worries. Once you roll that, will I get him?
Give me the fucking roll.
It's right by in my back in the binder.
So it's mine silver spells. 2d6. Six. No, 4. So you take 2 damage.
Why 2 damage?
Because I think it's half.
If you don't make the save?
Yeah. Unless the saving throw is successful, the target takes 1d6 psychic damage. And the first time it makes a saving throw before the end of its next turn, it must roll a d4 and subtract it. The number rolled... Okay, so you don't take damage.
Oh, okay. That's
God, size tactic. Yeah.
okay. So, Britt, what do you do?
Whee! I'm gonna do 2 things. So, for nerdiness points, I'm going to use the quicken spell thing. So I'm gonna turn one of my spells into a bonus action cast time instead of standard action.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna cast Firebolt as a bonus action.
Okay, neato.
So let me see what the rules are. You hurl a mote to fire at a creature object within range, which is obviously within range. Oh, I get a bonus because Calcifer's within 5 feet of the thing. Pack tactics.
He's actually not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No bonus.
You are all right now. He's within 15. You're within 10.
Wait, let me check. What is it?
Yeah.
Pack tactics is 5 feet?
It's 5 feet. Let me check.
I have it here. I'll
Okay.
just check.
Within you or within the enemy?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Let me see.
I think it's within the enemy. I think. I can't remember.
Where is it? Pack tactics. You advantage on attack roll a creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet. Just kidding.
The creature? Okay.
It says within. Actually, it just says within 5 feet. I assume it means the creature. Yeah, within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is incapacitated.
Okay.
Whatever, no point. So I should cast Firebolt. The spell's damage, but I'm just gonna cast it.
Yeah, go for it. So you roll an attack, if I'm not mistaken.
I think.
Yeah, it should say there on your screen.
Let me see. I have it open right here.
Yeah.
Make a ranged spell attack. So what do I look at for that?
+5.
Okay, so roll +5. Cool.
Mhm.
15. Does that hit?
15 does not hit.
Ah, poop. Well, good thing I used that as a bonus action.
Okay. What's your other action?
So now my actual action will be Burning Hands. As you hold out your hands with thumbs touching and fingers spread, a thin sheet of flame shoots forth from your outstretched fingertips. Each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful
Okay,
one.
so what am I rolling, sorry?
Dex save.
That is, oh Jesus, that's like super cocked. All right. 13 minus 2, 11.
You get hit.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
So, hold on, what is it? I just saw what it was. Oh, let me cast this. Press that. 3d6 fire damage. 5, 7, 8. Take 8 damage, please.
You got it. Okay. Now it is the.
Oh, is it wearing anything?
No, it's not.
Okay, because it
Yeah, it's
catches everything
It's a
on
big,
fire.
it's a big ghostly, wraithy demon. So no. Okay, so it is. It's the beast's turn. So what he's gonna do? He is going to reach out for the one who did the most damage. You. He's gonna grab onto Smaug.
Question.
What? Yes.
How many bonus actions do you get per turn?
Per turn.
One.
One. So you get to do.
Yeah.
You can do a movement or an attack,
Right.
and then a bonus
No,
action.
no, no. You can do a movement, an attack, and a bonus action.
Okay,
What
in
did he
which
want to
case, I'm
do?
gonna move the fuck out of the way.
Oh yeah, go for it.
You can also use shield.
I
That's
don't
a
like
reaction.
that.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, you decided not to pick that.
Yeah.
You picked the meteors.
So this one's
You are going to
mine.
get an attack of opportunity, though.
I'm gonna get attacked anyways. Fuck it. I'll just stay there. You know what? He's stupid.
So he's going to stay there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Quick question. How much damage do you take again?
15. I took 15.
Sorry, I'm trying to record all this so I can like get an idea. Okay. So he's going to try to grapple you. So you're going to reach out and grab your body with his hands.
Hold that thought for a second.
So we're going to make a strength contest.
So I can't do a set question. If it says as an action I can do something, that would be the thing I did for an attack, right?
Correct. But you still
Never
also
mind.
have a bonus action. So you can use Quicken Spell, for example. And
Okay, so now I have 3. I gotta remind myself. I have 3 sorcerer points.
Mm-hmm.
So it's okay because I'm thinking of grovel, cower, and beg. Once per
Mm-hmm.
short rest as an action, you can cower to distract foes until the end of your next turn. Allies gain advantage on attacks against enemies within 10 feet that can see you.
that's an action, though, right?
Yes.
So you wouldn't be able to do that now.
Forget it then. Yep. I guess I'm just gonna get smacked.
Okay. So he's going to grapple you. So he's going to grab onto you, which is a strength.
Strong.
Yeah,
Yay.
with the strength contest. So go ahead and roll plus strength. Oh shit!
A 15 minus 2, 13.
You gotta be kidding me.
I
I got 13 as well. So let's roll. Again.
win. No, that means I win.
No, because we met the same number. You got. 13.
Yeah, but isn't there the what is it, Ricardo? If you get the same, then the defender wins, right? For
again,
saves.
Again,
He's
we're gonna
house rolled it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna re-roll it again.
Fine.
Oh, how do you want me to play this?
4 minus 2 is 2.
It's funny because I rolled a 2 plus 7.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he grabs onto you, and in that
You're being grappled?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, he grabs onto him and pulls him up into the sky, and with his other hand, punches him. So he's gonna make an attack with advantage, which is going to be. Does 11
that's
plus-
portent.
does 18
Damn it.
hit?
I should have been a
It does.
wizard.
Okay, so
So
you're
much
gonna
control.
take an 1d8. I'm sorry, 1d10, 2d8. So it's 5 plus 5 plus 7 plus another 5.
12, 17?
17. Yep. So he takes it at 17 damage. All right, and Nish, it is your turn now.
So how far away am I from?
You are
She's this one.
5, 10, 15. You're 20 feet from your friends, or you're about 20 feet from them.
Okay. And how much movement can I do?
After he gets punched, he goes.
It says there. Yeah, it's typically 30. Sorry.
After he gets punched, he
Right.
goes.
I am going to.
Oh,
I
and
forgot someone is.
real quick, sorry. Whenever you get punched, you actually fall. You take the damage, and then you get pushed through his hand, and you get knocked over. Let's say here.
Okay.
So, Nish, in the event you wanted to heal anybody, Smaug is right there.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, this yellow is you.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm going to before I do that.
Does Lucky allow me to make you re-roll your save?
That you have to look up in the description. I don't remember.
I'm gonna sacred weapon my whip.
Ooh. Is that an action or a bonus action?
Because
Because I remember
as an
paladins. Okay.
Yeah.
So you
For
just.
a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use my whip on the beast.
Wait. Okay. So if it's an action, that means that you're doing it,
Yeah.
and that's your turn. Unless you have a bonus action or a movement.
Oh, and how long are our turns? Like time-wise?
6 seconds basically.
Okay.
So like
Alright,
lasting an hour, lasting a
Okay,
minute.
yes. Can I do that and then can I heal Smog?
You
No.
can if it doesn't consume an action. So there are some healing spells that say bonus action. There are some healing spells that say action.
Okay.
Like healing word is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Cure wounds is an action.
I would attack and use healing word.
Attacking you. I don't have healing word.
You have cure wound.
Which is a
I
typical
have
action.
just my hands and lesser registry.
So fun fact, as Rictavio,
Mm-hmm.
I have been playing the worst cleric in the world because I didn't have healing word. I just had cure wounds, and I didn't have any other healing spells.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
so we're gonna change
economy
that.
of that.
Yeah, it's great. Just great.
I think the fancy of council
But
for
what I
everybody.
can do is I can cast Sanctuary on Smog.
What does
Sure.
sanctuary do?
Now you
Sanctuary?
wouldn't be able to make your weapon a holy weapon, whatever.
Oh, never mind.
Well, is sanctuary a bonus action? I don't know.
You have holy weapon. Wait, do you have
Oh, yeah.
what's that word? Magic weapon? No. Divine weapon.
That's the one.
That's
she's
what
trying
I'm
to do.
making, doing right now. But that's the action now.
Do you have that? Is it like a magic sword that floats around and follows you and hits stuff?
Oh no, that's clerics.
No.
She has one that just sanctuary. You said.
Well, Sanctuary is to cast on Smog. But Channel Divinity is to
Yeah,
create
it's a bonus action. You can do it.
Okay, cool, yeah. So I'm gonna cast Sanctuary. And so what that means is you ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as explosion or fireball.
Awesome. Okay.
Question. Due to my background and my role-playing BS, do I sense any connection to this creature? Because we're both, like...
This creature in particular, no.
No? Uh-huh.
Okay, so awesome. Calcifer's turn.
Okay, so for my
Okay,
turn...
so by the way, go ahead and write that down. That you have sanctuary on you. And then, sorry, go ahead.
I don't remember what that means, so.
Basically, whenever someone attacks you, I have
Wisdom
to...
saving throw, right?
Correct, yeah.
So for my turn, what I will do is...
Could you hit the light, by the way? No,
I'm gonna cast...
You're leaving us in suspense.
Fine. I'm gonna cast... I'm gonna use my next 2 sorcery points to quicken spell Mind Silver.
Okay. You're really married to this, aren't you?
Huh?
You're really married to this mind silver.
Yes.
Okay. So, intelligence save?
Yeah, 14.
Ooh, that's a natural 1. So,
Failure. And then I'm going to cast
So,
at 3rd level.
Okay, hold on. So first off, let's do mind silver.
Oh, right, sorry.
So go ahead and do the damage for that. Actually, you can get rid of Mike if you want, and if you want a d6. I don't know what you're doing.
8 damage.
Okay, and what kind of damage is it?
Psychic.
Cool. Then how much is that?
8.
Oh, 8. So it's actually gonna do 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay, got
Which-
it. And then I'm gonna hit it with another psychic spell.
Cool.
I came to play a ball, bitch.
So yeah, as you cast mind silver, what is it? A beam, or is it just like a? Oh, his head gets all like kind of thing.
Yeah, you don't see my spells. You just hear like
Happens.
eldritch howling, and then it just like happens.
Okay, awesome, and he's kind of.
For this one, it's just an auditory thing, and it's not coming from me. Everybody can just hear it in their minds, and it's like the whispers of the souls I have sent to the drowned city, the city of stars, and I'm hoping I get to hear that.
You don't specifically hear that, but
And I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
okay. I'll remind you what that does,
Uh,
and what do I have to roll?
the target hears a bunch of like voiceless whispers, da 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 da, and it's a wisdom saving throw, but you're gonna roll a 1d4 and subtract it.
You got it.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
From your
natural 1. Let's not roll that 1d4, huh?
Okay. And it's gonna be 46. So
46.
Here you go.
yes, girl. Come on, baby.
Okay.
Oh.
Nine.
What is it?
9.
9 in total.
Yep.
Okay, so you again you say these words and it rings out into your heads, and you notice that it hits them, but more than you intend and more than you anticipate this attack to do. You have a lot of experience with this attack. So it does 9 damage. It actually does 14.
14.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay. Smaug.
Oh, you have the other one. That's why.
I am going to.
Do you move at all?
Huh? Oh yes. It's. Am I? I mean, can I move?
You can move that way. Yeah. He has 10 feet range.
Haha! So
Oh,
5,
oh
10,
God.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh my Washington do. Alright, so let's
Yeah, I'm going to use Quicken Spell again.
Ooh.
And
Count those sorcery points.
yeah, I have one left after this.
Oh shit.
I'm
Bless
actually
you.
wait.
You.
It's an action, right? Damn it! I can't make a telepathic link with it.
So, at 3rd level, I'm going to let me go to the bottom. I'm going to cast Melf's Minute Meteors.
Hell yeah, okay.
And what this does is you create 6 tiny, which let me remind myself, 6 tiny meteors in your space. They float in air and orbit you for the spell's duration. When you cast the spell, and as a bonus action on each of your turns thereafter, you can expend 1 or 2 of the meteors, sending them streaking towards a point you choose within 120 feet of you. Once it reaches its destination or impacts a solid surface, it explodes. Each creature within 5 feet of that point where it explodes must make a dex saving throw. So, dex save. A creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save. So
Okay, awesome. So does
make a dex save.
well, does it consume an action to cast it, and then is it for another action?
I did the quicken spell, so it's a bonus action.
Okay, so
And then it says it's a bonus action on your turns. Okay, hold on. They float in the air. When you cast the spell, you can expend 1 or 2 of them. So yeah, as soon as you cast it, you can do that.
okay,
And then
so
for each other
there-
one, it's a bonus
there
action.
actually is a little bit of a thing to worry about here, just because you can cast it as an action, and then you can use it as a bonus action. You,
Next turn.
You can send one off
Next
as a
turn
bonus
as a
action.
bonus action. Yeah.
You can't do it this turn.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
As soon as you cast it, you get to send it without it expending. It says, when you cast the spell, you can
The attack
expend
is
1 or
made
2
as part of
meteors,
the spell.
sending them streaking towards a point you choose. And then, comma, as a bonus action on each of your turns thereafter, you can send the other ones.
Oh, okay, cool, perfect. Just want to make sure.
So yeah.
Okay,
So make a dex save, please.
you got it. That is a 15 minus, I believe, 2.
It's exactly
minus 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's exactly 13. Which
Okay,
is my save.
so roll the 2d6 and we'll cut it in half. Actually, you know what? We're not, because you have that ring that does extra fire damage, so it's just going to net out to the same.
Okay, so 4. Oh, that, yeah,
Mhm.
4 and 2. So take 6 damage from that, please. I'll say that I used
ma'am.
1. So now we have 5 of these, and then I'm also going to cast as a full action Flaming Sphere, which let me check is 5 foot. And I'm gonna obviously put it like right fucking next to him. So can
On
somebody
him.
lend me
Just
a
put
dice?
it
Yeah,
on
I'll just
him.
put it on it. Just put it in the cup. Up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn.
Yeah, you should put it on top. Good idea.
Blah 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 blah. You can cast the spell. Blah, blah, blah. I'm using it only at 2nd level, so you have to make another dex saving throw.
Sorry, I'm writing out. Okay, another dex saving throw. Whoop whoop. 12.
Nope, you lose.
Hey, how much damage do I take?
2d6 also, I think. Let me double check that, because I may be at the wrong thing. Yep, 2d6. So,
Oh, I just turned it off.
wow, 6,
Huh?
My phone just turned off.
3. So 9, and then what was the
It's
fire
your turn
thing?
next. Oh.
Sorry, what happened? Oh, your battery died?
Yeah.
Ew. Well, you
Oh!
got the things there.
I forgot to do that. Sorry. 9, what's half of 9? What do you consider
Half of 9
4.5?
is 5.
So 5. Okay, so 9 plus 5 is what?
14.
14. So take 14 damage.
Hell yeah, you got it.
From
Also,
what?
for the last one.
Because he has the ring. Or she has the ring. Or
Yeah.
he has the ring.
What was Melf's Minute Meteors? What did you take for that before?
I took. It canceled out because I.
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah.
ran-
Okay, cool.
We hit the saving throw.
Let me just remind myself. Plus
Nice
half damage.
ring.
Yeah. And Smog is a ridiculous person, and I love him. Okay, so let me make sure I actually casted both my spells. So I did Melf's 1, and I did Flaming Sphere cast 2. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, so he gets ready. He gets ready to attack. So he's just like, "You've healed me," so or whatever the sanctuary. So he like sits up and he's like, "I'll summon the power of the dragon ancestors!" And that's when all the little meteors come up and float. Yeah. And then he sends one hurling towards him, and then Flaming Sphere. It's like, I don't know if you remember in Dragon Ball Z where it starts off as a little point, and then it just gets like bigger and bigger.
I hate to ruin this. Are they both concentration?
Let me check this.
You can only do one. Because I know for a fact Flaming Sphere is, and
Concentration. I don't know if
it's only one concentration spell at a time.
Let me check what the other one is. Hold that though. Fact.
Yeah, so you can cast Firebolt. And you know what? We'll say that damage was the same for Firebolt, but you have to pick one or the other. The Fireball.
keep the meteors.
I did the
Fire
meat.
Sphere?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the meteors.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll say you didn't use Fire Spear.
Okay, so
We
let
did
me
use that.
take that out so that I am not losing a spell slot. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
In which case, let me check. Is this a concentration? I would like it not to be. Cool! A Firebolt as a cantrip, and then actually, shit, I get a no because I casted this as a bonus action.
We're gonna say it was the same damage.
Okay.
It was the additional.
So we'll okay.
Nish. Last round you didn't.
Attack.
You didn't attack. Okay,
Nope.
cool. Sorry.
My last episode, 81% updating now that it shut down. And
No worries, that's fine. So I'm going to use this moment to say that I had the mechanic that I wanted to implement, which was the initiative order for him was whatever I rolled plus and minus 5. So he would have 2 attacks within the initiative. But it ended up being that I got 20 and y'all got really low. So I'm going to say that his attack is at the top of the round and just before your attack. So instead of doing 2 attacks at once, it'll be there and then
Okay.
slipped in there. That. So, that being said, it is his turn. Is anybody in range? This is, what is this again?
That's
me.
Nitch,
Oh,
and the
okay,
yellow
awesome.
one is Mug.
So he's going to move in range of you guys.
Okay.
And he's going to, he's going to attack y'all.
Be at
that's it?
disadvantage because I have protection.
Yes, you don't have protection, but she does.
Yeah,
and he is going to attack her because she's doing the most damage right now. So, that's a punch to you.
He grabs his cape to cover him like a shield.
Oh,
He goes,
shit. So, does a 13 hit? No, I'm sorry, 12 hit.
No.
Awesome. Then he reaches out and you kind of like. and-
No, I did my shield. And so he hits the cape instead of me.
Ole!
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So, Nish, that's up to you. What do you do?
We're at 98%.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Oh, 100?
That's a good opportunity for me to get.
Well, but this is a good time for me to ask you because I'm holding Mike's sword. What is his sword? Does it got anything?
Oh no, remember,
It faded.
The sword faded away.
Oh right, it's all crumbled up.
Yep, sorry.
Okay, cool.
Anybody want pizza?
me.
Yes.
You got it.
Yes.
Love, you want some pizza?
Sure.
Alright, we'll come and get it. Well, actually, no, I'll go to you guys. No worries.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna be lazy and leave it in the quarters. That's for us.
Works for me.
Where are we?
Madam,
Thank you.
of course.
Power of sorcery. Here we go.
Ah. Sir, there you go.
Thank you.
Oh, looks good.
And then the
So
rest of
I've
you-
been watching anime and I just did I give you guys my never mind.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
What? How are you doing on health?
I haven't taken a hit.
I'm at 19.
Well, I'm gonna have to change that then, aren't I?
I'm at 20, which is not good.
Oh, good. Here we go.
Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I always have to like write out with spellcasters what I'm doing because there's so much crap to keep track of.
Mm-hmm.
I should play a fighter eventually so I can be like, I stab it.
That's boring.
Well,
Probably.
I stab you 8 times over.
Mm.
So my whip is all like radiant, and I'm gonna attack.
Awesome.
You
Is
should
that
play,
Is that
yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Right.
Sounds like you don't.
And then, but can I do again? Since I've
Do you have
picked
lucky?
that?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's try again. Is that also
It's
one?
another one. I don't think. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So I don't attack.
Yeah, that was 2 ones. You
In a row.
you do like a cool Indiana Jones, but you whip yourself in the chin.
Yeah.
It's the coolest Indiana Jones.
Alright.
You're like that Fisher guy that's like, and then you lunge it, but you just grab the back of your shirt and you just peel it off. Like,
What? Oh, where'd the lights go?
Alright. Whose turn is it now?
Sure. Is your turn?
oops, Mike. It's gonna be
No,
awful.
Mike's dead.
Yeah.
Ah,
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not.
Actually, Calcifer would enjoy telling.
No, hope not. But anyway, keep going.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna convert my last second level spell. Sorry, one of my first level spells into 2 sorcery points.
Hell yeah.
Going back to 3.
You can do that. By the way.
And I'm gonna cast at 3rd level Hunger of Hadar.
Ooh, Squiddy. Right, that's what I'm thinking of?
yeah. I cast Eat Pizza on myself.
Nom.
And Hunger of Hadar will deal 2d6 damage. She has to make a dex saving throw. And I just whisper, I open the gate before you, master. Arise.
How long does mine silver last?
Did his turn come and go after? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, okay. So, I rolled a...
Okay, I'll keep that one. Yeah. So it is, you rolled a 4?
Or 12.
12? No. You take 10 cold damage.
Cold damage.
Or bludgeoning, something like that.
Okay, still 10.
Whatever.
Baller, okay.
And I think you're grappled.
Yeah.
I will let you know. This is like the second time I've ever used this spell.
Yeah, remembering from Curse of Strahd, you are.
Okay. What do I have to do to break out?
This cacophony whispers 30 feet. No light, no magic. Okay, so there's no light.
Excuse me.
The void creates and warps the fabric of space and time. Areas is considered difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area must take 2d6 cold damage, and any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Or take 6d6 acid damage as milky, otherworldly tentacles rub up against it. Oh, you're not grappled, I guess.
Milky. That's
Yeah.
not the word I would like to use.
I want to use milky, slimy, the same slime you see on Calcifer.
gee,
It's like, you
Like
know.
the egg? Oh, no.
And it's difficult terrain,
Ooh. Okay.
so your movement
Awesome.
is halved.
Correct the moon. So now it's his turn. He is going to... how big of a space is it?
30 feet.
30 feet radius? 30 feet diameter?
30 feet. 20 feet radius.
Okay. Go ahead and... Okay. Well, let's draw that out because the
Yeah.
map is like 50 feet in radius. So we're going to have to specify where you guys can go. Okay. We got some orange-kun.
No, give me a deeper. Oh, fine, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to waste time. All right. So,
Where do you want to put
5, 10, 5, 10. And,
That's 20 radius.
yeah.
I'm sorry, that's 20 radius. This is the radius.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, wait,
no,
no.
That's diameter. What you're thinking.
Thinking
5,
diameter.
10, 15,
the
20.
circle is 20 feet around.
No. The diameter is 20 feet around. Yeah, radius is
That's what I meant.
from the center. What?
That's what I meant.
The radius.
Yes.
Show me. Because most of them are diameters.
20 feet circle. Unless I'm reading it wrong. 20-foot radius.
There you go. So it's this big.
Damn it.
So here's the real problem, audience.
Always confuse those.
Now he's going to really whip our asses in Curse of Strahd campaign next week.
Yes, I am. Thanks for teaching. Oh, by the way, I'm changing that monster. So hard.
Yay!
I'm giving him new abilities.
We're gonna
disciples.
we're gonna
those
continue
children
this.
that got sacrificed.
Jesus.
I'm enjoying this.
Okay, so he is going to conveniently move out at his movement speed of only 20
He's
feet.
blind.
He's blind?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he is... I'm going to say he gets to roll 15
Unless he
or
can
above.
see through magical darkness.
I'm going to say that he is blind for this, but I'm also going to say that he's in the middle of the circle. He could literally move in any direction and get out in the same space. So I'm going to roll at disadvantage. No, I'm just going to roll 15 or above. He makes it out. 14. So he does not. So he's still in there, but let's say he's right here.
Okay. So he ends his turn there?
Yeah, he ends his turn there. So he still takes, he takes damage. He wasn't able to make it out. So,
Let me read the spell once more.
go ahead
Hold
and
up.
do damage.
Does it end its turn or rolls its turn? It's skipping. Keep going.
Actually, that was his turn. He moved out and he flailed his arms, but everyone else is out of range. So now, Madam Smog, it is your turn. Sir Smog, actually. It is your turn.
Okay, that's just war cry. He's gonna fling 2 more meteors at this guy. So if you could make a dex save, please.
Actually, before we do that, let me check this spell. Just because if it is an actual darkness, then...
Any creature that ends its turn there must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Haha.
Make a dex save.
So you started your turn there and
Yeah,
took
you got it.
damage. Okay.
And then he ended it there, and then I guess takes more damage?
Yeah.
Take more damage.
Acid damage.
How much damage?
Acid.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I'm sorry. 6, 7, 8.
8 in total. Okay. Now, quick thing. Are fully blinded. Okay, but you can still see...
him.
You can still see him. Yes. Okay.
We can see him?
Yeah, because it's not that it's full of darkness. It's
He's gone crazy. Basically,
Yeah,
the
this-
darkness infects his mind, and he's like, I'm blind and I'm in a void.
yeah. This void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slippery noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away. No light, magical, or otherwise can illuminate the area. Oh, you know what? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's complete
yeah.
utter darkness. It's like
complete
the
other
void of
darkness, so you
space.
have to roll disadvantage on those things.
The way I like to think about it, it's not space, it's actually like the ocean depth, and my master's tentacles just slither. And like you see lights,
Ew.
but it's like the bioluminescence of the deep creatures.
Small.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
sorry.
try it.
Nish nish. Calcifer. Smog. Nish nish.
Wow.
How much damage did you roll? There?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Go ahead and re-roll your 2d6.
Oh, it was 6, 7, 8.
The
didn't
first
catch
time was 8, wasn't it?
No, I forgot.
Okay. Well,
Let's just say 8 and 8.
Yeah, let's say 8.
No, it was 10.
10?
10 and 8. Yep. Remember.
Oh, I haven't been adding. Never mind. I haven't been adding my spell.
Math
attack
is
thing.
hard.
Just roll it, I'm like,
All right. Well, let's start now.
yeah. Okay, let's start. So, rolling a disadvantage. We have a 19.
You could also not use them because you only have 6 of them.
What?
Just rely on your cantrips until that motherfucker goes out.
Now, the real question is, would Smaug understand that concept?
Rely on your less powerful spells.
Worst case scenario, you can roll your intelligence. Like, you can roll the d20, and then if your intelligence...
I mean, I'm using a
is-
cantrip anyways after that. I just can't do 2. Fine.
Whichever you want.
Fine. Lame. Okay.
So what do you do?
Whee! Chill touch.
Okay, so
Let me
disadvantage.
see. Make a ranged spell attack against a creature. La 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 la.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll a disadvantage.
So,
Oh, my face.
18 plus 5 is...
Go ahead and roll a
Yeah, but
disadvantage.
18 plus 5 is what?
Enough.
Okay. And then... 2 plus 5.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Damn it.
So you summon a spectral form. You feel it out there, and you just... I can't get it. Before the time runs out, and it sparks away.
Is this concentration?
Madam
Oh,
Nish
wait a
Nish,
minute.
are you ready?
Actually, it says... On a hit, it takes damage and it can't regain hit points, blah, blah, blah.
Correct.
Until then, the hand clings to the target, though.
Right, but it has to hit first.
Okay.
Alright. So I got this radiant whip, and I'm going to.
Right now, it's not visible. Remember.
Oh, I can't see it.
Right.
Can I use my little sense of thing to know where it is?
Your sense of what?
Let me see the name of it. I have a
Also,
sense of...
just keep in mind the range of your whip and how far away you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also have a blowgun.
That seems like a random assortment. You have a whip and a blowgun. Okay.
No, a whip is for my followers, and a blowgun is to get more followers. So it's like...
That's.
Watch out!
I have something for like see or okay. Now you can detect good and evil. Within 6 feet, that's not behind total cover. Okay. How long does this last? I have. Okay, it's called Divine Sense, and as an action, you can open your awareness to detect good or evil forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Great, awesome. So you know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Mark off your spell slot, and
Yes.
that's your turn. Or are you gonna do something else as well as a bonus action, or move at all? Because now you know where it is, and you can point out to the other guys.
So I know where it is.
Yeah, you know where it is.
Oh, no, I shout, he's over there.
Well, I mean, he's over there. No.
Oh, so like he's right there. He's still right there. Like I'm seeing and he's right there.
No, correct. But
Okay,
but
so I move within like 10-foot range.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, 10 feet would be...
But like I'm still kind
Five.
of trying to stay
No, it's not.
outside. I can
Right,
can I
so
be
it'd be
inside
5,
your
10,
little? I
15.
can't be inside.
No.
So like
creature.
as close to the thing as I can. That's 10 feet away. That
Okay.
is outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Sure,
seems like a good
that
spot.
works. There you go.
Yeah.
My turn?
Actually, I'm sorry. That's not actually within 5 feet, or within 10 feet. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
think-
6. You'd be able to get here.
Yeah,
to do it.
let's go right there.
There you go.
And yeah. I
So
don't-
now
Oh,
you're in
wait.
range, or you're within 10 feet as you wanted. You can definitely try to
Ah,
do it.
damn it.
Well,
I
no,
should
you already did your thing.
Yeah.
have
that's
held
the
my
action.
action.
You should
Oh,
have
yeah.
burned when a spell slotted so you can quicken again.
Alright.
I shall do that eventually.
Cool. Awesome. All right. Master Calcifer, you want to
I
try
will
that?
burn a first level spell so I can regain all of my spell slots.
Okay.
And then
Wait, hold up.
Sorcerer points.
Sorcerer points.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And then I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I mean, I have to go around. I just don't want to be in the border of this thing
No worries.
for whenever it comes out. And then I'm going to hold my action. And when I see it come out of my master's domain, I'm going to use my wand of magic missiles to cast magic missile at 4th level.
Wand of Magic Missiles is a green item?
Yeah.
Motherfuck. Okay, cool.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to cast it at 6th level.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know if that's possible.
How many charges does that?
Has 7. At 6th level, I waste 6 charges.
Okay, yeah, that works. So we'll take a look at exactly how that works.
Yeah. Magic item, so I
Whoops.
don't know. No the rules on that one.
Okay, so it's his turn. He's going to go the same direction and make his way out. So as soon as he pops out,
Magic missiles.
you get your chance. Let me figure out exactly how that works.
Okay. If not, I'll cast at lower level. I imagine my character would know how spellcasting works.
For one more dart per turn. Okay, so go ahead and roll.
So it's
6.
Three.
I'm sorry.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missiles.
Yeah, so 8d4 plus 1.
Okay, sorry, never mind. I can't use that. Give me your D4s, children.
Magic word.
I think I am a D4.
You are a
You
D4,
are-
so we're not.
I was like,
That's going to be 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 5, 6. What number did I say?
You said 6.
No, 15.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay, so he is going to use his legendary reaction to cut that in half. So he puts up his hand and the missiles. He like catches the missiles in his hand basically, and he takes the damage, but he takes it with his hand, so he's reducing it to 12 damage.
And I whisper to it, "I will send you to the murky depths to be devoured by the bottom feeders."
He notices your attack. He notices that you say that, and he moves the rest of his movement to grapple.
I laugh.
Okay, so he's gonna roll to grapple you. He's not just gonna punch you; he's gonna grab you.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll for my illusionary. Damn it! Okay. I'm gonna lucky that. God, I hate you.
So go ahead and roll strength contest.
Does he get me?
You have to roll for strength.
You have to roll for strength.
Is it an attack?
No, you have to. We're strength contesting, so I just rolled.
Okay, so 10. I'm gonna lucky that.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
It's an 11.
It's a what?
11.
Yeah.
11 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he does grapple you, and he's.
I'm sorry. This is athletics.
No, this is just strength. Just like straight up strength.
It's a 10.
Okay. You know what? You could make an argument for athletics. I'll allow it.
It's a 10.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Just making sure.
Still a 10.
Yeah, because I rolled a 26, so I want to make sure. That so yeah, you are grappled.
What is up with Illyria's dice, man? They used to be so kind to me. Now it's just
I thought you were saying thighs. Like,
no dice.
How was that relevant? But anyway,
Why do you hate me? What is this?
Oh, okay. So that I actually did that out of place. I forgot. Oh God. Okay, but anyway.
Here.
I thought he has a turn before my turn.
Yes.
Which is what the reaction thing
Can I
was?
get rid of this?
Yeah, and now it's your turn.
Okay.
So I went up and I attacked Ricardo.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to throw 2 meteors at you. Please make 2 separate dex saves.
Okay. Give me one quick second. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I missed both.
Okay. So let me remember what I have to do for that. 2d6.
Yes.
Can I have a d6, please?
Of course, now you give me the 20.
Okay. 2d6. Yes. So that's. And then I need to use a d20 to make a ranged spell attack. Wow, that one. So the second thing didn't work.
How can I get...
Okay, so how much damage did
You took 12 damage from the 2 meteors going up in your face.
12, is that 12 damage including the ring effect?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, and I tried to do a fireball, but that shit did not happen, so...
That's okay, it's not a spell slot that you expended. How many meteors do you have left?
So I used 2, and I had
6.
5.
Oh, you have 5? Oh.
Because I used 1 immediately.
That's right.
So now I have 3.
Yeah. Okay, so now it is his turn. He's going to... He's still grappling Calcifer, and he's going to just slam him on the ground.
Ouch.
Okay, is this an... Never mind, I can't avoid this. He just slaps me on the ground.
Yeah, he just slams you on the ground. That's straight up. He has advantage on this attack. That is... Oh my god. Does an 8 hit?
No.
Okay, so as he goes down, you're able to like slip out of his fingers, and he puts his hand on the ground, and you're just able to like work your
Am
way
I still
out.
grappled?
You are no longer grappled.
Can I still be grappled?
Daddy, no.
Okay. I just wanted to do something cool.
Maybe next time.
Fine.
So yeah, that happened.
Oh, wait. Damn it, I should have done that.
Okay, and now it is Nish's turns.
Alright.
Niche, right? Okay, sorry, I keep thinking nisness. And like,
Yeah. No, that, and then just
Okay,
instead of.
perfect.
Okay. So now I'm going to use Divine Smite.
Ooh.
So when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you're going to spend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8 for every spell level higher than first. I'm doing a second, plus 1d8 against undead or fiends. This is an undead.
It is not. So that being said.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Let me check if a wraith is a fiend. I guess.
I think it might be under undead.
I don't think it's under undead. I don't think, but I just need to double check. That being said,
Hags
what is the
can be-
range on your whip?
Hags can
I
be
have
fiends. Night hags are fiends. The other hags are fae, I want to say. I think there's one that's an undead.
Let me check. I'm looking it up. Sorry, what's the range on your whip?
10 feet.
Okay, so just make sure you're within 10 feet, because I think there is 15.
Alright, I'm going to move. And then, yeah, that's good. 10
Okay.
feet. And it's already a radiant whip because of the
It is, in fact, undead. Nice.
something of what is it? The divine. The whip's divine. It's a sacred weapon, which
Okay.
means that just for the sacred weapon part, you add your charisma modifier to attack rolls.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for it.
That's a 16. 16
Okay, plus.
plus 4.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Good job.
So.
So go ahead and roll damage. All the different like flavors of damage that
I know. Oh God. All right. So let's see. So with the whip, that's just gonna be 1d4 plus 3.
Mhm.
I am a 1d4. Can I use one of these?
Yeah.
You say you are one? Oh, I keep forgetting that's okay.
I just need one of them.
It's a 3.
That's a 3.
Okay, and then we're gonna use some.
So how much damage is that, sorry?
It was a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, plus 3, so 6 there.
Okay. Plus what else?
And then I gotta roll for those. 1 second.
That is a
Yeah.
D8 or 2 D8s or something?
It's gonna be 4 d8s.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
D8.
Well,
Where? This is the D8, right? Yeah. Can I borrow some D8s? Or 2 and I'll roll them, please.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
One more. 4.
16 altogether.
16.
16? And then what was the story wishbone with the undead?
The first one? Oh! Yeah, that was an extra D8.
Okay, so go ahead and roll one more D8.
3.
So 19.
Okay, awesome. And your weapon is radiant, you said?
It is radiant.
Okay, so is that a property?
Oh, wait, and that was the first attack.
That's true. Is that a property of the whip, or is that because you used?
No,
your
because
bonus?
it's divine. The whip is a special weapon
Okay, cool.
for the duration of a minute. Whatever rounds are like 6 seconds.
Did you end up using it?
Yeah, that was the first D6. Did you? Oh wait, so then it was 19 plus 6 for the first Did you already take 6 off?
No. I just don't remember you. I remember you saying that you can do it and say, oh,
Yeah.
never mind, because it's an action versus bonus action. So when did you do the weapon?
Just
This is
now.
right now.
Oh, okay, sorry,
we're adding
I
up
missed
all
that.
the numbers.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
So
Okay.
the first thing was this. First.
We're so good at playing this game.
Six.
You're really good at this.
So
first,
good.
So it was at 6, and then this was 19 here. So it's 25.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, well, yeah, I have that here.
Okay.
So 25. It worked
And
out.
that's the first attack.
Mhm.
So then second attack.
Okay, go for it.
It might be the. Let's see how long does this last for.
Are you doing the same thing
I
again?
might do the same thing again.
Okay. You can use that soft area right there. Or that, not
Oh,
soft,
yeah, yeah.
but that area right there. Sorry, I thought you were talking
Yeah, I'm
about
gonna do the
3
same thing
times
again.
bigger.
I'm doing the same thing over.
Go for it.
Just get it out of the way. It's a 2 plus 3, so the first part is 5.
What do you need?
No, I got it. Just use these.
Yeah.
Thank you. 6. It's a 7.
7, 7, 14.
14 plus 12. 26.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's
31
still
altogether.
one more roll on this for the undead part.
Mhm.
I have to
It's
find that
another
die.
6.
Shit.
So 37 damage.
More like
MVP.
So you.
Well, the first one was how many?
20 something.
Okay.
So you do. Whoops. There it is. So you raise your hammer and call. Do you
It's
have
a whip.
Do you have a certain? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You raise your whip. Do you have a certain patron?
Dirt.
Like, oh, that's right, dirt. So you raise your whip. And you
Dust
feel,
falls.
Yeah.
Dirt.
You feel the remnants of dirt on your
Yeah.
armor and on your whip just rumble as you crack it, and it rends this thing. It does a massive gash in its chest. You do it again, and it gashes another one to the side, and you do a shit ton of damage, like a lot more than you're expecting. And at that point, it stumbles back, and you can feel you see its ribs kind of start to flicker and writhe as they break off of its body and make another 2 pair of hands.
Gross.
Okay.
And he,
Oh, cool.
yeah, and he's looking at you guys just. Okay, so whose turn is it? Is
My
Cosmo's
turn. So I'm gonna burn 2 spell slots.
Actually, you used to his back because he was facing Ricardo the whole time.
I can't
So
move right. I'm like.
He just whipped his back and you're like, what?
Well, yeah, you already moved to get up to him. Yeah.
so I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points so I can quicken Mind Sliver
Okay.
and make an intelligence check.
Okay. That is a 14.
You meet it.
Awesome.
So you don't take any damage. But I'm still pissed, so I'm gonna walk this way.
Okay. If you move.
That's fine, I'll take it.
Okay, sounds good. So he's gonna do.
I'm gonna try to. Okay, so if you hit me, a DC of 13,
Nope.
you. No?
Oh, he got a 10.
Nope. Okay. I dodge out of that, and I say, how dare you put
So
your
he
slimy
he
little
swings at
hands.
you, like, as you're running away and
But you're
just
slimy.
barely with these
Sorry.
like, things.
How dare you
damages.
put your wispy little hands on a courtier of a great one?
Mhm.
And I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt
Ooh, okay.
in this line. So he has to make a DC of 14, sorry.
Dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
That is a unnatural 1.
Okay, so Lightning Bolt 8d6. So 1, 2,
8d6?
3,
That
4,
was kind of a shock.
5, 6,
Just
7,
six.
8d6.
Oh, 8d6. I'm sorry. I heard the.
So 7
I
and
need
reroll
one more.
I don't have any more.
Okay. So, okay. It's 2, 2, 4, 9.
There's a
So
one here.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
24.
24, 29
29. Okay.
damage.
Holy shit. Yeah, he takes it and shit. He backs up after the hit and he looks angrily at the 2 targets he has in front of him. Thank you. And it is his turn again. Yep. So he's gonna go with his now 2 hands, and he's gonna go to grapple. He's actually gonna go to grapple Nish Nish. Go ahead and strength saving throw, or strength. Just add your roll. Remember you got the
14.
Okay, that is a 22. So he does successfully grab you. In that same breath, he just
Smack you.
punches you again, and like with that. So the attack is
you have
it was a 19 because of advantage because it's grappled. 24. Does 24 hit? Yeah. Okay, so he does a D10, which is
That's not that one's percentile.
And I'm giving advantage because of grapple. I don't know if that's a regular rule. I'm such a bad DM.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Pretty sure too, because you can't go anywhere.
Well, anyway, so
You got a 7.
that is, thank you, 7. So it's 7 plus 8 and 2, so 10 plus 15.
17.
So only
How much
plus
health do you have?
7. So it's 14 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
How you doing?
Cure
I'm at 5.
wounds. Cure your
Oh,
wounds.
Can I cure my own wounds? Like,
Yes.
can I lay hands on
Yeah,
myself?
of course. Yeah,
Yeah, you can
just,
touch-
I can lay hands on myself?
You can touch
totally.
yourself.
What the fuck?
We won't judge you if you
Yeah,
touch
Wait,
yourself.
that is accepted
I
in the
didn't
church.
even
That
know.
you of the Church of
The
Dirt
Church of
accepts
Dirt
that.
welcomes self-touch.
Wow, well, that's 25 if I wanted to. That's a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
Go
you also
for it.
have a pool of health you can pull from
Oh,
for
so-
yourself
That's
as a
like hands
pally.
that-
So here's the question: how much did you try to heal Mike in the
I only
beginning.
used 1 point on the guy.
Okay, sounds good.
1 point. Who else did I try to touch?
You just
No,
did
Again?
sanctuary
That
on
was
me.
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So, whose turn is it?
But
Me.
you won't be able to do that now.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah, that'd be on your turn.
Please make 2 dex save throws.
Yes, ma'am. That is a 5, and that is a 3.
Okay. Can I have a d6, please?
Yes, ma'am.
All yours.
Yay.
Take them.
There you go.
Oh, okay, sorry, I got it here. So 2d6. 9 plus half of 9 we determined is 5, so 9 plus 5 is 14 damage.
You got it. 13, you said?
14.
14, sorry.
No problem. And then I am now going to roll a d20 for chill touch. We'll try it again. Why not? 12 plus 5, 17. Does that hit?
That does hit.
Okay, he goes, no, and then a skeletal hand comes and chokes him. Let me roll.
A skeletal dragon hand.
Yeah. So you're gonna get 2d8 of damage. 7, 2. So you get 9 damage. And because you are undead, you get something. Hold on. If you hit an
I
undead
can't.
target, it's disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
You got it, awesome. Great, good job, you guys. You did good. Okay, so it is now his turn again. So he's going to go and attack. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna attack Nish Nish again.
Oh, Nish Nish.
So first off,
Okay.
the grapple.
Yes.
Grapple. Ooh, that was a 1. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's a strength save or a strength contest.
Oh, it's a 20.
Natural 20.
Nice, well done. So you
Fucking breaks off
so
his
he
High
slams,
five.
he slams out right on top of you, but you just kind of like zoop, fit between the fingers. Hell yes. And
I
then
threw some dirt up and it saves me.
you can't see me. Anyway, and then seeing that, like being frustrated that they just missed you, he's him going for a punch with the other arm.
Cure yourself.
I know.
Which
Next
is,
year when your turn comes.
does what is that? 14 hit.
No.
Ooh, okay. So he goes in for the punch. And
Right? It's this thing with strength right here, right?
No, it's
Or where
it's
would
the AC, the armor class.
Oh, yes.
It does hit. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a d10, which is 6 damage, and then plus 2d8, which is an 8 and 8. Oh shit! So 16 plus 5, 21. In half is 10. We'll say 10. So you take 16 damage.
Are you dead?
I think I'm dead.
You're unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
What's your total health pool?
24. Wait, you mean like laying of hands?
No,
Oh,
just
no,
your
39.
39. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
34.
How do you guys, do we have healing potions or anything?
I assume if you have a basic explorer's pack, it each
You-
includes one.
So you saw.
Oh.
So you
I have
saw.
one, but I used it on the Kenku.
You saw Mike get swatted to the end of the room, and as soon as he hit the wall, he started fading. And you see Nitch Nitch now starting to fade.
I have nothing I can give you.
This is that's his turn.
Okay.
Now it's Nitch Nitch's turn, who is fading away,
Yes.
who actually can't do anything right now. So it's going
Death save?
straight to no.
So straight to
She's
Calcifer.
fading away.
Shit. Do you
So
have
It
any...
is now your turn, Calcifer.
Would I have any healing potions?
If you pick that
If
in
it
your
comes
pack,
in your basic pack, yeah.
To explain how, am I at 0 when I'm fading, or I'm beyond 0?
you are beyond 0. You're dead. Actually, you're fading away like you are. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. You're
No.
fading.
I have a ration. I have 1 ration. But no, I don't have...
Is there?
Yep.
Sorry, it's
So
a completely separate
what do you
question.
do?
For magic missile, how does that work? You do
You
it.
just do straight up damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no.
Sorry, that's what I was looking for, and I was like, I can't find it.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn 1 spell slot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use it to recuperate 2 sorcery points. And I'm gonna use those sorcery points.
Were you trying to
So-
say those, or did you just say dose? Because it does actually work both ways.
Those.
Okay.
Sorcery points. All 5 of the ones I have to cast Lightning Bolt again.
Oh shit. Okay.
And I go, you insolent little oath. BAM!
Okay.
Make a dex save.
Yep. Oh, finally a decent
1,
number, but still an
2,
8.
3, and I have 4, so it's 8d6. Okay, so let's just roll twice. So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'll write it down this time. 10, 16, 17,
Damn.
18, 19. 37? Am I correct?
Yeah, it is 37.
37. All right.
Super angry, and you see little tentacles come out of my skirts and start like wraithing about.
Actually, let me hold it.
Oh no, my mic. Whoops.
Mike, no. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna say Mike faded. He's gone from the field.
great.
What does the help action do?
It allows you. I'm actually not sure. It either adds points or gives the other person advantage.
Shit. Should I roll the cleric?
So, that's it. You see this massive lightning bolt coming from Calcifer, and the wraith it cracks all along it. The hands it's connecting between the hands and the body, and it's hurting it. You can see that parts of it are like opening up and shutting with the sparks, and it's still standing, but it has taken some healthy damage. What do you do? And you see Nish is nearly
What does help do? That's why I asked.
Oh yeah, sorry. Well, you know what?
Player knowledge time.
Why don't you look it up real quick and let's go talk. So go ahead and take off your mic.
Okay.
Player knowledge.
Okay. I'm just trying to
chat.
see because there's two options. I can improvise or help.
I have a feeling that we're in the Shadowfell, and that's why Nish is not able to roll death save, and that's why she's rolling. So if we kill this thing and drag her out quickly, we might be able to save her.
Okay, so it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna use my last meteor.
Okay, hell yeah.
So deck save, please.
You've got it. That is a 12.
Nah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. 2d6, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Plus half.
6 plus 3, 9.
Alrighty.
And
Oh, whoops. 9.
then I'm
spell
going to
slots
cast
now?
Fireball. Make another deck save.
Oh my god,
Oh, you're also going to do that?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because I have this as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. That's a 2.
Okay, 1,
Unnatural,
2,
but still.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need another one.
Oh, do be careful of the placement because remember,
Another what?
are right. I'm right next to Ricardo's character.
it's fine.
Calcifer.
I need another one.
I
I'll just
don't.
reroll it.
Don't kill him.
He'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
I don't think he would think that. far
You can
out
just
in
do it here
advance.
too.
Yeah, this works. No worries.
Okay. 10,
I'm gonna roll Dex just cause. Natural 20.
20,
For Dex?
Yep.
24,
Oh, okay, awesome.
26, plus 13.
26 plus 13, you take 13 damage. So
Okay.
that's 39 damage for me.
Plus the
Okay.
9 that I did before.
So
So,
you see-
48.
So you see the
Has Nisness fully disappeared at this point?
yes. So you
So
see,
he screeches.
18.
so you see this shockwave of heat. You feel the shockwave of heat, and you visually can tell the explosion and then the implosion afterwards. You see Calcifer just dodge right out of the way, and the Wraith takes the brunt of the damage. He does at the last minute, though. You know what? No, he doesn't. That's it. I was gonna say he has
His
to-
eyes get very tiny. Like he's real mad. He's full of rage. He goes, "Ah!"
Okay, so it is. Is it? Oh, is it his turn? Oh yeah, because yeah.
at the top of the round.
Okay, so now it's his turn again. So he's gonna reach over for. Yeah,
Your dad's son
you're
to move you off.
You're too far away, so he's gonna reach over for Calcifer.
Give me the
He's
golden
gonna-
dice.
He's gonna grapple.
Those are rolling really high.
There you go.
So he's gonna grapple you, which is a 11. No, I'm sorry, a 12.
14.
14. Nice. You don't get it. He still punches you, which is gonna be a 18.
No, he don't. He punches one of my clones.
Oh, shit. Nice. Okay, so he punches and he lands a contact and just fades.
It's just the
straight out.
Naruto.
And I just go, Kakabanchu no Jutsu! I go, pathetic little thing.
Wow, I forgot half of the entirety of the fight that I designed. I just realized looking at this, like, oh man, what about oh, yeah.
Well,
Okay, well,
nope, too late.
so now it's Nurse's turn. And you see her reappear. She just She appears back out. Oh. Let's say this is faded by now, for the love of God.
I haven't been
Darkness zone.
hit. I have not been hit. I'm still maintaining concentration on this, bro.
Okay, well then you don't see anything, and you're in the middle of darkness and taking damage from this fuck. You know what? No. Let's see you're back where you are, just for the sake of
Which
whatever.
was
You see her. You see her phase into existence. So it's not like she dusted off and then she just kind of gradiented back into it. Just recently. What do you do?
He points his claws and he's like, "Are you real?"
I am. Dirt. From dirt. We rise again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
By the way, he's simple enough that was a good enough explanation. He goes, "Ah!" like,
I guess I'm gonna. Well.
so let's
what's
hope there's
what's
never
what's
there's
my,
a.
Am I like at 0 right now? Am I like back at 0?
Nope, you're back full.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Let's.
Do you have power with dirt?
Yeah.
For real though, let's
Dirt
hope
session.
like Smog's never in a doppelganger experience because he'll be like, "I'm the real one." Okay, boom, like just kill the other one.
Well
Like,
then.
Well, I just want to point out that I am out of spells.
oh.
I only have first level spells. And
Yeah, but there's some good first levels.
yeah, the only issue is that I have 2 spells left.
Alright, so.
Oh.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. As an action, you can send short beams and then that. I'm shooting. Okay.
Use your cantrips.
I need
motherfucker.
5, so 4 is all I can get. I can get 4.
Turn for 1 minute. Return creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can and can move to space.
Thank God I have chill touch.
It's a good one.
Yep.
Oh, this is so stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Ah, damn.
What are you gonna do?
I was gonna incite fear.
Okay, I am going to.
Does it work against undead?
I'm gonna do
No.
my divine smite. I'm like back, but my weapon isn't radiant anymore. Oh, what's going on? Am I stacked
Oh
the way
yeah,
I was?
you're back to normal, back to
Okay,
like start of the
reset.
fight.
Okay.
Reset.
Reset like everything, or
Yep,
just like even?
Like everything. You get your spell slots back.
Oh shit!
You're missing 5 points.
If I notice
Oh yeah,
this,
yeah, 5 health. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. 5
if
points
I've noticed this, I'm gonna try to slit my throat so the same thing happens. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine?
You can do what you want.
Let me respawn real quick.
I'm gonna do divine smite. So it's gonna be that whole thing again. 2d8 plus 1d plus 2d4 5d8.
So, but you don't have the radiant weapon anymore.
No.
You
So
do have
that,
to pop
yeah,
that
yeah.
first.
It'll still be the whip,
Mhm.
but there's just
it'll
no
just be-
yeah.
I'm just gonna get this out of the way because it's super loud.
Okay.
Can
No, okay, yeah, it works.
So
here, roll my paper if you want.
thank you.
You're welcome.
1, 2,
There's more here.
thanks. Oh wait, what am I using? I need d8s. My bad.
Well, you gotta roll for it first.
Oh yeah, that's also true. It is a
18.
16.
Oh.
Wait, anything good? What am I adding?
Yeah, you should have an attack roll add.
Where is it usually?
Okay, so add tags.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't. No?
It's +3 if it's melee.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's 19. Oh right. Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Does a 19 hit?
It does indeed.
Okay.
Please kill this thing.
3, 5, 7 is 15. I need 2 more of these. 15 plus 6, so it's a 21.
Oh, damage wise?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. You do 21
Um,
total.
yeah, but I'm gonna do the same thing over.
Okay, sure, go for it.
So
Question: is the door open?
Well, not that you can see because your fucking spell.
Do I have to roll again to do that, right? Second attack.
Yeah, you have to roll.
That's a 5.
Plus what?
No, that's with the plus.
Oh, nope, nothing. So 21.
The second I touch
Can I
your die.
move? I can move,
You
right?
can move. Yeah.
I move as far away from this bitch as fucking possible.
Okay.
Actually, no, not maybe. Yeah, I do. So, like, I'll just go over here.
I
Yeah,
need
like
a
right
little bit of
Yeah.
healing.
Okay. Calcifer, go for it. It's your turn.
Okay, so I am going to keep my spells for shield, and I'm gonna cast Shield Touch, which is I hate you.
Okay. That's you summon this skeletal hand, and you can see it this time, but he just kind of like whoop, and it misses.
I'm just gonna be like
You
boop, boop,
miss.
boop, boop, boop.
Okay. Oh, you do take an attack of opportunity because he was within range of you.
God damn it.
Does a not
No.
hit.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna be like, don't tell me, so I can shift it to one of my clones.
Okay, that's it. So it's his turn. He's actually gonna throw his hands out at you guys. 2 of his hands.
Wait, he's throwing his hands.
Well, again, his hands aren't fully attached to his body, so he just reaches out to you.
Oh.
And go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw and a Wisdom saving throw.
All my
Are we
die
next to each
hate
other?
me.
Is there a disadvantage for?
No, you're not close enough.
Let's
14.
do.
Oh wait, my was not the right one.
Oh, your d20's right there.
Where is it?
14.
Oh,
14?
there we go.
Okay, so you, this hand comes at you, and Wisdom saving throw, right?
14.
Okay, this hand comes at you, and it delves into your chest, and it just goes straight through you, and you don't feel anything strange or anything. And then you notice as you start to move and take a look at yourself, it's like moving through muck. It's so hard to move through.
Okay,
And your movement speed is halved, and your damage is also halved.
that's fine.
I got a 16.
16. Okay, so what's going to happen? Let's roll off, because I didn't really anticipate for that. Ready? Plus wisdom.
17.
17, 15. You make it. Awesome. So this hand goes into you, and you start to feel like you feel like your bones are weak, but you shake it off.
It's all that dirt.
Dirt on it.
Oh, that grit. You got dirt in your blood.
Okay, so that's what he does. Now it is Smaug's turn.
I cast Scorching
Wait, wouldn't it be... no.
You went, you did cold
Right.
hand, and that's it.
range spell attack. So here's the d20. 20, unnatural.
Yeah, you make it.
Yee!
Is
Wow, 4 plus 2, 6 damage.
Okay, and that's the last one, right? For that was for the dexterity. Oh no! I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a separate spell.
Okay,
That's
6
it. Scorching
damage.
ray. 6 damage.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay, it's his turn again. He's going to look at you frustratingly, and he's going to shoot another hand at you. But this time, go ahead and make a similar Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
D16. Or I'm sorry, D20. Yep. What is it?
18 plus 5.
You make it. Well done. And this one tries to wrap his hands around you, and it just goes straight through you.
Nice.
Well done. Good job. And he's going to shoot a... He is frustrated at you. He's going to do it again. Same thing. Go ahead and roll it again.
Nah.
It's a 13 plus 5 is an 8. Wait. Yeah, 13 plus 5 is an 18.
Okay, roll off with me.
God. It's a 14. Is that wisdom?
Sorry?
Wisdom saving? Or
Wisdom
what?
save.
That's a 19.
Okay, well done. You make it again. Fuck. Okay, go ahead. It's your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this divine smite thing again 2 times.
Okay.
First time, it's a 10, 13.
Nope.
No, alright,
Misses.
second time. Is that even less?
3.
Alright.
Misses. Sorry, Calcifer, it's all you.
I'm gonna chill touch.
I have a quick question.
Mhm.
Does he have genitals?
Does he have genitals?
Yeah.
He does. Well, not that you can notice.
Or titties?
You don't know.
Give him a nipple twister!
Does he have
The
nipples?
old dick twist.
Can you read this and tell me how many darts I get? I think that says 4. Because this says 3, and then when you cast it a second level, higher, you get an
19.
additional one. 19. Does that hit?
19 does hit.
When you see it's a skeletal hen, I just stick out my tongue and go like, and then it just floats all the way to his nipple and it just goes in a circular motion like rub, rub, rub,
Is
rub,
that-
rub,
You can't really see his nipple, but it definitely does touch him, and it like you can imagine it
Chills
comes
into
like a
the bone.
little titty twister.
Yeah, titty twister.
Awesome. So how much damage does that do?
I have no idea.
You haven't had a choke.
2d8.
He's
2d8.
gonna look up. But yeah, so it's 4 darts.
9.
9
9 damage. I will do that.
And then I'm gonna be like, no.
Acid.
10.
Oh, sorry. You know what?
20.
It doesn't do 9 damage. It does 4 damage.
30.
Actually, I'm sorry. It does 5 damage.
30.
No.
No, I moved 3 spaces.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's my boy. Okay, now it's his turn again. Good lord, is he frustrated at this? He shoots his hand at you again. Go ahead and roll wisdom save. And then he's gonna shoot out a hand at.
Damn it, I can't do anything.
20.
Sorry.
20.
Jesus
Not
fucking
that, but like
Christ! Still. Nothing interesting is gonna happen.
You could let out a horrible screech. But, you know,
Yeah, and that he absolutely fucking does.
Is it like a Nazgul screech?
Just okay. Okay. So he does that, and then he just kind of like fuck it, and he goes and he moves up 20. So 5, 10, 15. I'll say there, just so he's.
God damn it. Is he coming after me?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
have nothing for you.
Yeah, and then
I have
he-
nothing for me.
Wait, it's there. Whatever. And he slams down on you.
Is that an attack roll?
Yep.
I'm
Go ahead
gonna
and roll
shove
your
that.
roll.
Oh no.
Okay, so does 13 hit?
No, I don't, because my AC 16.
Nice.
Woo!
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right, because you're sorcerer. Yeah. Okay, so he's just.
Oh my god.
And it is Smaug's turn, or is it Nishi's turn?
Smugs.
I think it's me.
Go for it. Go ahead, Smaug.
Magic missile.
Okay,
Which
awesome.
means you just take it, I guess.
Yes, you
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
take it.
But it's 3. It's
I think it's 4d4
It's-
because now that I'm
You're doing
casting
it
at
at-
second level. Yeah.
second level. It's 4. Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah, 4d4. Can I have
And then
some more
you add a
d4?
+1 per every
Oh, I didn't know that.
dice that you use.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here's 4d4. 4,
Um,
5, 6, 7. What the fuck is this one? Oh, 8.
Awesome. Okay.
So 8, and then hold on. Plus 4 is 12 damage.
12 damage. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens at this point?
Wait. So how he does it? He's like holding the sides of his cape, and he goes, and they all come shooting out of his cape.
Okay.
Hell yes. All right. So what happens is that he reaches to the two of you guys, and go ahead and make wisdom saving throws.
Whee! I'm so glad I'm good at wisdom.
I'm so glad I remembered I had this fucking mechanic 8 turns ago. Sorry.
3.
Great.
Hold on.
So
18.
18. Fuck. Okay. So what happens to you? Is it? No. What happens to Smaug is that it passes straight through you and, boom, nothing.
What he just says, ew, like,
What happens to you, Calcifer,
Yes.
is that you find yourself in a box, and you find yourself in a box, and there's a hole on the other side of this box from where you are. You can see it there, and you don't hear anything, but you know in your mind that you need to put something in the hole to escape the box.
put your dick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to.
and the hole is shrinking, and the box is shrinking.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Put your
stick.
tentacle.
I'm gonna stick a torch in the hole.
So the torch goes in, it gets sucked in, and nothing.
I'm gonna put Mage Hand in the hole.
No, it's still shrinking down. Now we can do this at another time. So
Okay.
you keep doing this, whatever you put in, it just sucks in and consumes it. It is now.
I'm not giving that motherfucker my hand. I'm gonna get crushed.
Don't you also have extra
Can I tell
tentacles?
them what happened here?
Uh,
Oh, we're asleep. In this fight.
That's why Smaug's been so good. He's like, ha I'm the bust.
Yeah. Oh, and actually, I'm sorry. It is your turn. You can tell them. Basically, you can tell them whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
But at this point, Mike comes back. He's an old. He's not old, but he is the most
worn out.
frail.
Yeah.
No. He's the most frail, dehydrated, starved person you have seen, and he's there just. Don't let him fool you.
Wait,
Maybe
am
we
I
just kill
am
ourselves.
I aware?
You know what?
What?
It's too late to take that back from her saying it. So let's say yes, you are aware because she said it before you got taken.
Do you say it as a player or as a
I
character?
think my character says that.
Yeah.
Guys. He yells, "We're asleep! We're down, we're getting really frail and all.
Okay, I'm gonna slice my throat.
Okay. You slice your throat.
Yep.
You wake up outside. No, I'm sorry. You wake up in the room where the knocker is, and you see Smaug there, he's sleeping. You see Nishnish there, he's sleeping. There you go, perfect. You see Mike there. He is fucked, and he's also sleeping. What do you do?
I'm gonna go over to Smog and poke him,
Okay. Nothing.
slap him a little bit.
Nothing. Go ahead and take you're in the dream like huh? What?
Like Patrick, yeah, like the scene. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Nothing. No.
I'm gonna go over to what's his face, Mike. Give him
Okay.
some water on one of my rations.
Okay, awesome. He is asleep though.
Mike,
Yeah. He's
Mike
asleep.
came back
He,
in the,
he just
in
appeared.
the dream
He
before
just
you.
appeared here and said, "Don't let him
Yeah.
fool you."
so, do you want a waking spell?
girl, I'm all about putting people to sleep and hurting them psychically.
But I figured you would have the opposite.
No, I'm like the opposite of like a mental health counselor. I'm here to like emotionally damage you.
So yeah, what do you do?
I'm gonna
Could
telepath.
we
I'm gonna use
technically
my
roll for
action
medicine?
to telepathically connect to Smog and tell him, "Wake up!
Okay, you hear this.
You're sleeping."
Yeah, it's not your turn yet, so you can't actually do anything about it. But you hear this.
What the
Is-
shit?
is there anything- is there anything to
He doesn't get it.
I'm gonna say, Smog, you're in a dream. No, actually, I'm gonna use my action
Okay.
if I have one, because I'm not in combat. I don't know how this works.
Let's say you do have an action. You have one more
Okay.
action.
I want to try to convince Smog that he's the most powerful ancient dragon that I have ever seen.
That's what the.
That his glory shall be talked about throughout
That is
eternity.
what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm by default gonna switch this to your turn. What the fuck do you do?
He grows 40 feet inside. Like just
And
enormous.
you can see the wraith just like. Oh.
So this is the way that picked him. I paint a picture with words. Smog, his wings casting a shadow as he flies. His massive
By the way, the hat is
presence.
still very small, so it's just a giant dragon tiny hat, and like the cape is like an earring at this point.
His mighty shadow obscuring the sun itself.
Okay, so that's what you see. What do you do?
Wait. And
It is
his
your
horde,
turn.
his horde is legendary. All the other gold dragons are jealous of it.
You guys actually see the ground is pushing up with gold coins. They're just spilling over as this like reverse avalanche. What? It is your turn.
I have a
what do
question. Can I just straight up breathe fire now? Is that
You know
an
what?
option?
Let's
Because I'm
say
a dragon.
yes.
Okay, I don't know how. There's the dragon's breath spell, yeah?
There is a dragon's breath spell.
So I'll just look that up. Because I think all this is on it. It's the best day of Smog's life. Let's see.
You know what? I'll give you a number. It's fine. Go at. What do you want to do?
I'm going to breathe
Paint-
fire.
Okay, so paint me a word picture. What does this look like?
I'm
You're
trying
on
to
your
think.
hoard
Do you
of
have-
gold. You see this wraith who is you break into somewhere and you are trespassing. He's trespassing on your hoard. What do you do to him?
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna make this cinematic, but not too. So put my mic like as close as possible. So as he's growing and like all the gold are, he's like slithering around with the gold, just rolling in it. And he sees the wraith and he starts roaring, which is the normal like, and it turns into. He just fucking breathes fire.
Okay,
And like,
you do. You know what? Give me a d20.
okay. Oh, here it is.
You know what? No, give me 3 d6s.
More, please.
Just three. Well, you know what? 5 works. 5 works. Okay.
5, 11, 14, 16.
Okay. The 16.
Yes.
Okay, so the ring is a little small on your tail, but you do
16
220 damage
What the fuck?
of this flame breath to the wraith, and the wraith is just like completely just enveloped in these fires. They whip around. You can see the small puddle of gold melding in. It's a Christmas miracle that you don't burn these guys. Well, her alive. And then when you once you're finished, you see the wraith pull between the two between the fire, just pushing his hands in, pushing it open, and he's still there.
As this is happening, I just keep whispering in Smog's mind.
Okay, that's
Your fire is terrible. Your fangs are sword. Your claws are lances.
Oh, and one more thing. This is something I didn't mention before, but soon after Nisnus died, between the point where Nisnus died and came back,
Nitch.
died and came back, the wraith, without prompting, recoiled in pain.
Now that I'm doing this,
I'm confused.
because
But okay.
of the psychic connection,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna keep building up this ego.
Okay, perfect. What do you do? It's your
I
turn.
stab myself in the eye with my blow dart gun and die.
You know what? Go ahead and roll damage on your blow dart.
It's
No, it's not the attack because you're purposely doing it yourself.
so I have to do it like a lot of times to actually die. Like I can't just.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, well, can I do a divine smite on myself?
You can slice your throat.
you can. Well,
Yeah, shouldn't that work? Shouldn't that kill me? Like if I take the dart out of the blow gun
necessarily.
and go straight into my
like,
brain.
look. Let me put it this way: you cut off your own arm, you're not going to immediately die.
It's
You
true.
might bleed out after.
Let me get.
Snap your neck.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could
How does
also.
one
You
functionally
could.
do
I
that?
mean, it's going to be horrifically painful, but you could
No.
walk into the melting gold.
Oh yeah, can I just walk into this fiery
Yep,
shit? Okay,
you do.
I do that.
Okay, you wake up. You see.
By the way, it's not for attack. It's just because he's so like
Oh wait,
fucking
what,
excited.
I'm like, say kill yourself.
He's just like
Yeah.
fire, like.
This this is incredibly painful for you.
Oh, wonderful.
Like this is just like
And
you
being
are-
burned
God,
alive,
you know?
yeah.
let's say that Mike is let's say that Mike also caught up in these flames. So you wake up and you see Calcifer there, and he's just whispering into Smaug's ear, and you can see Smaug like,
Yeah, he's like twitching like a puppy in a dream, like.
Do I hear her approaching?
you notice her like waking up. Like,
Okay, I stop whispering in Smog's ear, and I'm like, what the fuck is going
We
on?
gotta wake her up because we're just dying out here, hiding something that's happening.
okay, and then Mike says,
And
if we wake up, do you have any water?
I do the ration and the water thing, and I just.
Okay, he doesn't go for the rations right now. He just goes for the water.
Okay.
If we just wake up, he'll still be there.
Who'll still be there?
How did you? He came out when you died.
Who came out?
How did you? The hand that was there.
Oh.
How did you?
I
How did
shot,
you get him out?
shot a blow dart gun at him.
Yeah.
Just like physical
And
damage.
then he left. How did you get him out in the first place?
I don't know.
And he's just.
Wait, what?
Oh, knocked it. Did I knock? I knocked on the door.
You knocked on the door to go back. We both did.
I rolled
How'd you
something.
get out?
Yeah, that's. You might have to jog our memories a little bit.
So you died, and when you
Yeah.
died, the hand was there.
Right, yeah.
And then it faded back out.
Yeah.
And you were able to, while it was fading out, blow your blow dart at it,
Yeah.
and pull out your blow dart, load up a dart, plunk,
Yes.
and hit it.
Yeah.
And at that point, it recoiled in pain.
Yeah.
So if you hit it while you're waking up,
You woke up.
look, I'm fucking asleep.
No, I know. You woke up, never noticed a hand or anything.
Okay.
Did I ever see it again when I woke up the second time?
Nope.
It's because I let the beast kill me? Is that fine?
You don't know, but
Yeah.
that is something that was different than your death. Like you died after he killed you.
But he also killed Mike, though. And
That's-
Mike didn't see him.
He that's true, but you surmise that Mike died on impact with the wall.
Oh, so if it's
that
like a
dude hit
direct
me with
kill.
his hand. Like, actually smacked me with his hand, right?
That
How did I
I mean,
die?
I don't know. You can try.
How did I
So-
die?
By the way, I'm just gonna player knowledge this. Good fucking luck getting him out of this stream because
I can brace you up, but I can bring you down.
A, my wisdom is shit, and B, this is like the best day of his life.
Yeah.
He's just a giant dragon in a tiny cave in a tiny hat, just like.
Yeah, just a smash cut to the world's most badass like CGI monster fight, where you have this wraith that's grown more arms just for the sake of fighting this fight. He grabs the dragon by the throat as the dragon's blowing, as Smaug is blowing more fire on him. He's just.
And he also like past the fire like rips off an arm and is like.
He wraps all the arms around his body and German suplexes him into the melted gold.
Okay, question.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We are not in combat.
You are not in combat.
So I go to Nitch and I say, what on God's fucking earth is going on?
She swipes the tail.
This is up for you to tell them.
Okay, yeah, so, I mean, we'll tell you. Or Mike's also there.
Mike is also there.
Well,
Wait, so
you
no
know
one's
what-
with me anymore?
No,
I'm
you're-
still silent.
I'm by myself.
I'm still.
You
Wait.
by yourself with the. It's not a betrayal. They died.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm still psychically connected to her. It's 10 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
so fill her in on what we're really talking about.
So you hear the sounds of this badass CGI fight while you're in conversation with Nish and Mike.
Yeah.
Nish.
Okay, so I think, do you remember how I died? Did he hit me with his hand?
Do I remember?
Go ahead and roll a history check, quote
I'll try to think
unquote.
about it.
Is that how much of a single digit was that?
It was an 11.
Oh, plus what?
11.
You. A lot of people got hurt in a lot of ways.
Can I do a
You
history
slit your
check?
throat, which is a big deal. Yeah, you can definitely.
I commit suicide for
What is
my
it?
God any
Yeah,
day.
exactly.
By
so
the
you're
way-
kind of like, this took precedent versus my
Straight
memory. of
up.
other
Okay, it's a
people.
19. It's a
19?
19?
Yeah, you got crushed.
With the hand.
You got crushed with the
Yeah.
hand.
Okay.
By the way,
So I'm thinking
I've fully given up
because-
casting spells. He's just like
Oh, yeah.
dragon.
No,
He's
no,
like,
no.
"Ah," and like
Let-
teeth
let me
and
paint-
claws and
Let me
like
paint you a
tail.
separate word picture. Well, no, you know what?
Wait, before you do,
Go
at
ahead.
this point, I tell you, should
Smacks
we
him
wake
with both
him?
wings. Like,
I don't know if we can wake him.
Oh, I can wake him.
And then Mike's saying that Mike is saying that the beast is still alive. Or we still have to
We
fight the
can't.
beast.
And at this point, he's trying to make his way with the rations. We can't leave without completing our mission. We have a job to do.
It's to get the eyes of the beast.
To get the eyes of the wraith.
So we're still locked in this room.
No, you guys are locked in where
We're
the
in the
Raven
we're-
Queen's defiles.
So before
So I'm gonna lift it up and try to knock it again.
Okay,
Yeah.
the three of you fall asleep, and you appear back in the room,
And
and you
we're all
see
fully
this massive
restored.
CGI fight. At some point, King Kong makes his way in there, and it's just like, not that part, but anyway, what?
And we're restored to like whatever.
No! I just realized what's gonna happen. Yes, you're all restored, full spell slots, full everything.
But I don't think we should use any of them because we should probably just try to like let him kill us. And then when we're dying is when we feel, when we're fading. I think that's when we might see him, and then be able to make actual damage.
I'm gonna use.
Okay, go ahead. You got this.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use my action to make a psychic connection with the creature.
Okay, make a, I guess, wisdom. What's your spellcasting modifier?
Charisma.
Okay,
'Cause he's a sorcerer.
make your charisma modifier.
14.
Okay, we're gonna roll off.
15,
that was
16, 17.
That was a natural 18. So you make a connection and you just hear and he shakes, he cracks the connection, and you're unable to maintain that connection. He's very busy right now. Please call again later.
Okay. I can't figure this one out.
I think we should
Go
do
ahead
enough
and
damage
roll-
to ourselves so that we're weak, and then let him. Like,
Go ahead and roll dexterity checks.
both of us.
5.
5?
Okay, 7. 7. No, 8. 8.
8. Okay.
15.
15. Okay, so I'll say you notice whenever Smaug whips his tail around to attack the thing, and you dodge out of the way. You do not. You take a shit ton of damage. You hit the wall,
I die.
and you die.
Okay, what do I see when I wake up?
You wake up, nothing.
Okay.
Okay, so now
Player
I'm awake.
conversation.
We're
If
still
it's the black dust that put us to sleep,
Not black dust.
When
black-
when you knock
Yeah,
and you open it.
I'm gonna go behind the statue and see if I can go into this room. Is there a door?
Go ahead and make an investigation check. There is.
Wait, you have a staff, right?
The
I have a
door
wand.
The door is
12.
drawn in 12
Mm-hmm.
plus anything.
12.
Okay, so you
It's
can't,
drawn.
You can't. Well, no, it's like the
Inset,
the
like
line,
inlaid.
yeah, the lines are drawn on the wall, kind of thing. Like you can see that this should be a door, right? With a 12, you notice that yes, I can't figure out how to open it other than.
I'm gonna use my
knocking
lucky.
on the door. Okay, the last one. What is it? You know what? Actually, you used 2 of them in game, so you
yeah,
you
you
still
have
have
them
2 more. You still have 2 more to roll. If you
Okay.
want.
Give me this.
What is it? Nothing.
Nothing.
What's the highest number?
12.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you notice that the separation between the wall and the door, it's there. It's I don't know how to open the fucking door.
I'm gonna cast
Mm-hmm.
with an actual spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Detect thoughts?
Yeah.
Oh, you see it fucking light up on this one. He's having a blast fighting, like having a Geiger, not Geiger. What's it called?
Godzilla.
I would just sense like the
Jaeger.
surface
A Jaeger fight.
thoughts
Yeah, again.
and emotional. I'm looking for not that.
Read the description.
Okay. For the duration you initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature.
Of the creature, is
wait,
it
hold
a
on.
target or?
It's self. Strange self. Concentration up to 1 minute. For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell as your action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within. Damn it.
By the way, this just reminded me of Little Me Piss, just so you know.
Sorry about it. I cast nothing.
Oh man.
Trying to think.
Well,
Uh,
do you use detect magic? I know I do, but I wouldn't be
I
casting it right
don't
now.
have.
That's unfortunate.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus my thoughts on Smog, and I'm just gonna paint this picture. You fight a terrible fight, but your scales begin to dull, wither, and flake
I
off.
guess I'll have to do wisdom.
how do you know? No, tell me if okay. So Smog was so excited to hear this. You're a great dragon. What does he do when he hears the same?
I feel like he
person?
just doesn't give a shit because he's busy fighting. Like, and he's like, "I'm the thing I've always wanted." So like, that's it. Like
I have
nothing
a
can touch
high
him.
persuasion,
So I
so
feel like if
you know what?
you-
That's a great
yeah.
point. Roll against each other. You at deception. You at
Deception or disadvantage?
Just
for him?
wisdom. No, deception.
Okay.
So add your deception modifier, and you add your
Wisdom.
You know what? Let me see if there's something more relevant to this.
Perception, persuasion,
insight.
insight.
You know what? Perception, because you're perceiving the thing that's going on.
Okay.
So go ahead.
Perception.
Roll
Which is
What
-1.
happened?
Oh, shit.
I got a 17.
Oh, that's a natural
Nat 1.
So I paint this horrible picture
No.
of his golden shimmering scales turning ash black, like
So-
coal. They wither away. You become small. The
I like to
pressure.
imagine that it's like instant. So basically, he's like, like and it just
So
shrinks
the-
and falls out of the sky.
Wait, your horde, once mighty and great, stolen by bigger and greater dragons than you ever were.
So you.
I pretty much mean girl him
Yep.
to waking up.
So you.
Sog is
this
fully in
happens.
despair now, by the way.
Yeah. So go ahead. Give us a small like what happens to Smell.
Again, I think it goes from like amazing roar to like he just little immediately falls from the sky. The horde disappears, and he's just like, oh.
And the Thrum guy just waves his hand and smacks you into the ground, and you die.
Yeah.
So you wake up in the room.
Do I see anything?
He's just lying on his side.
Wait, what did you figure out? While
Sniffling.
We figured out nothing. We suck.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
what'd you do there?
Woke her
I
up.
woke her up.
basically. Like saying like, oh, you're actually terrible. Your scales fall
Yeah.
black and
That's
die.
traumatic.
Yeah. Yeah, so she's just on the floor with the
grab
cape
him.
on the side.
I grab him and I shake him and I'm like, listen, detect thoughts. See if you can
Detect
find
magic,
the
detect
magic.
It's just
Wait, the
so
what? The what?
bad.
What? Oh, I mean like.
Detect
did I-
magic. Detect magic.
Oh.
And I'm like, the creature has
He's just crying like this.
the creature has stolen your hoard, but you can be great. I'm gonna cast calm emotion.
Counter roll again. Plus your spell modifier. Plus your DC bullshit.
What DC though?
Oh no, sorry. Just roll plus wisdom. I think it is.
Yeah.
No, intelligence.
Wisdom.
It's -1 either way. 11.
11. What's yours?
14.
Okay, so yeah, you calm down, quote unquote.
He's just like.
We have all our spell slots, right?
You have all of your spell slots. Well, you have whatever spell slots you didn't use
Before.
before this encounter. Whatever spell slots you used
Yeah.
in the dream, don't count.
And I'm still here, right?
You're still here.
Can I do something?
Sure, you can do whatever you want.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
And I'm right next to the monster, right? What's the monster?
Oh no
doing?
no no! You. Oh yeah.
I'm still in the game.
You are. You're in
Yeah.
there. What do you do?
I'm still
what's
in
the monster
game.
doing?
The monster is he just smacked down Smaug.
Yeah. Oh wait, did you see? Oh, I guess we don't. Yeah.
What do you do? It's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Divine Smite on myself. At 5d8.
Okay, so he's going to use his legendary action
Yeah.
to run over to you as you're doing that and try to grab you.
Yeah.
And go ahead and roll. Well,
Right,
go ahead and roll your
kill
damage.
myself.
Your damage.
Okay, wait.
Your damage and add plus. Add plus 5.
Oh, wait, I'm not even
He's
rolling
just
the right
crying.
thing. 9 there, and then I'll do these two.
He's gone from Smaug, like actual Smaug from the movie, to
5.
Sobble. Like, just, like just
14 plus
crying.
what?
Plus 5.
It's 19.
Okay, so you take 19 damage.
And then I'm gonna attack myself again.
Okay,
Same
so
thing.
you take 19 damage and the hand pushes you. You know what? Yeah, the hand like hits you, does 5 damage, and then pushes you away, and you slam into the back wall. You take an additional 3 damage. So go ahead and mark that down.
Okay,
Just
3
for
or
the sake of
3 and 5 or just 3?
3 and 5.
Okay, 8.
Okay, what do you do now?
Okay. Oh, alright. I shoot myself with a blow dart.
You
I shoot
okay,
my
you
hand.
Her
I
foot.
shoot my foot.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
have-
so-
do you have a sword?
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead and
Dagger?
roll-
I have a blow dart
Okay.
and a whip.
So go ahead and
Strangle
roll
yourself,
damage.
dude.
I'm going to
That's
connect
really good.
to.
But I don't want to die too quickly. I mean, like if I use my whip,
I mean,
I'll
if you're
die.
gonna use a.
If I blow
Are
dart,
you
it's
though?
only
How does
5.
one whip oneself?
Around
No,
the
you
neck.
strangle
Okay,
yourself.
that's
I'm gonna connect,
sure.
To
You can definitely
Sweta.
try.
Yeah.
and I'm going to say, you have a
Sweta-
sword in your
who's
back.
Sweta?
Sorry.
Really?
I'm gonna connect to
Nitch.
Nitch, and I'm like, you have my sword in your back.
But why?
I
mean,
put
I
it
don't
there.
get it.
Get it? I put it there.
Okay.
And now you can stab yourself. if you
Go
want.
ahead and roll persuasion. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. I'd rather just use my blow dart.
Got
Oh, you
12.
have to.
Good lord, man! Get these rolls in our campaign.
12.
12 plus something.
Okay. Oh, okay. 12 plus something.
Damn it.
Okay. She's like, you are certain he didn't put that in your bag, and you
Yeah.
reach in your bag, and it's not there.
I shoot myself with my blow dart, so
Okay. So how much damage is it?
-5.
And at the same time, the monster's gonna try to punch you again.
Yeah.
So what's your blow dart damage?
5.
I'm so excited
Just
about
five.
this.
Yeah.
just
I'm at
so
2,
excited.
so like anything's gonna come.
Okay,
can
so
figure it out.
he punches you.
Yeah.
You also take the damage,
Okay.
and you wake up, and you guys all see, now that you're awake. Well, you're crying, so you can't see that. But
Yeah.
you guys see the hand fisted,
I grapple it with my whip.
pushed through.
I grapple with
and,
my whip.
As
and
I
then
see
it
that,
starts to
magic
recoil
missile.
back. Sure, go ahead and roll damage.
6th level.
No, you already spent it.
In the
Ah,
dream.
good job. Okay, go ahead and roll it.
So that's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mhm.
Damn it. Can I get some D8s? I mean, D4s. D4.
Oh yeah, sorry. Where's the D4?
Okay, so let's see. That
Oh, you
is
got it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Okay, so you use magic missile. The hand you can see that it's hitting it,
Mhm.
and it's like burning away parts of it. And it's writhing in pain, and it is no longer a hand. You see fingers fall off and burn off and things, but it fades away.
Wait.
It fades away.
Does it? Because I can use Quicken Spell to cast.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm gonna burn 2 of my spell slots, sorcery points, whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna Quicken Spell.
Old
Oh,
person.
you know what?
Oh.
You. Oh yes, yeah. Still works.
I'm gonna
Because he's
Quicken.
still wand.
I'm gonna Quicken Spell. Well, the wand counts as a spell, so I'm gonna Quicken
Well,
Spell Chill Touch.
I mean, it counts as an action, and then this is a bonus action
Yeah.
for quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so chill touch. Go ahead and roll for it. What is it?
2.
Yeah, you cast chill touch. It grabs it, and then just at the last second, it fades away. But you can tell.
Whoa! I do turn the unholy.
Okay. Well, no. By that
yeah,
point,
yeah.
by that point, it's gone.
Motherfuck.
It's alright.
Alright. I'm gonna kill myself again.
No,
Wait.
don't kill yourself right now.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
Alright, guys. I think we should all go in.
What's the plan?
And
Yeah.
we all have to die. I mean,
He's
you,
still
you guys
crying.
are the spells happen.
He is still crying. Fully still crying.
Yeah, and
Do you have
He's just like wiping his tears on his cape, like.
What if we knock on the door? We all
so,
go back, right?
So yeah. So Mike is there. Why did it come out this time?
Because
Why not the last
it killed me, but with its hand. So it actually
Does it-
physically touched me, and that's
Does it have to
why.
kill you?
Yes.
It has to touch you.
It has to kill you
Okay.
by touching.
So what's the plan? What can I do?
So we're all gonna go in.
If we open the door with our back, he immediately throws open the thing.
Oh yeah. So mid conversation, you are cut off, and you all wake up, and this and this
Giant dragon.
comes out. Yep, giant dragon. Come on, you fool.
Oh my god.
What do you guys do?
Alright. Whose turn is it? So.
It's let's say regular round. It's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna divine smite myself.
So
I'm still next to the monster, right?
first off, let's.
Oh, we're all
Yes.
The fuck, you have a paper towel.
Where though?
Over there.
Well, that's over there though. Don't forget the thing. I got it. No worries. I already took it.
So this thing has to kill us to take us out, and it comes out with us.
Yeah, and then that's the time we can kill it with.
Are we correct in this
I'm
assessment?
not gonna fucking tell you. Come on, you guys gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
Or if you have detect thoughts or whatever, or you could just wait around because if he's feeding off my psychic energy because I'm dreaming so hard, like you just fucking
Okay.
punch him.
Yeah, he'll get stuffed. Or remember,
No, but you'll see him
Yeah.
because he has to feed. It's like a. It's
roll,
like a.
roll a history check.
What is it? It's like a Dementor. It feeds
Roll-
off of the
If you have
head.
anything
roll a
to hold
history
him,
check.
you don't have anything to hold him.
I have that. Make it difficult to
So I
rank.
feel like you should die first, so you're
3.
already in the
Okay.
room. But you can, I mean, like, let him kill
That sounds
you.
like a good plan.
But then you'll already be there for the next time that someone brings him back. Like,
Yeah, one of us has to go first.
You should go first.
Okay.
Let's
And
say
you have all your stuff
y'all
back.
are right here. There you go. What do you do?
Okay.
We're gonna keep the same initiative order. So he's going to. He's just gonna
He goes
shoot-
first.
Yeah, he's gonna move up. He's gonna shoot out one of his hands at Swayfa. I'm sorry, at Niche Niche. Go ahead and roll wisdom saving throw.
Do I have to? It's a 1! Wait, or a 7.
It's a 1.
Is that a 1?
Let me see.
Either way,
It's a 7.
either way, whatever. You find yourself in a box with a
Woo!
hole on your side of the room.
Okay.
You know in your mind,
Yeah.
you're not told, but you know for a fact that you need to put something in the hole.
I just realized you've made a magical glory hole.
I stick my finger in
You
there.
did.
Stick my finger in there.
You stick your finger in. It tries to
Suck it.
take your hand more. Go ahead and roll a strength save.
That's a 2.
I'll roll it. I'll roll as well. That's a natural 18. It sucks your hand in, and you're back out.
Okay.
And you have no arm. You're missing from here. Your shoulder is there. That's it.
Alright,
So you
guys.
have-
I'm in the room with
you
the
have-
knocking.
Can you?
So you have disadvantage on attack rolls,
Yeah.
and you do half damage.
Where am I? Am I in the? I'm in the.
You're back in the same spot.
Oh, this isn't on the other side.
No.
No.
Oh,
And
okay.
then he.
How much did I get damaged? I didn't.
You don't.
Mother
You-
of God.
yeah, you don't get damage, but you do have disadvantage on your thing. And it's weird because it feels like your hand's still there.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, you try to hit somebody.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. Anyway, he's going to reach out to you, the dragon. And go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Go and try it again.
1.
You are a massive, fearsome. Sorry, go ahead.
So whenever you want to have that in mind.
You are a massive, fearsome, horrible dragon who forgot to put on pants today. You are scaleless from the waist down. You have your AC is reduced to 10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Which is...
This is my turn.
Yes,
13.
it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try to go by the rules of dreaming. And I'm going to picture my master, what I think he looks like,
Okay.
because I have never seen it in its entirety.
What you think he looks like?
Yeah.
What do you think he looks like?
Think Cthulhu old gods, tentacles coming out of
7:30?
every, just a mass of tentacles and eyeballs, and I'm going to try to embody this.
Okay.
And just ooze that milky.
Great, good. Go ahead and make an intelligence roll.
I don't have that.
7:30
14.
14.
to meet him.
Actually,
there?
I did write it at his house.
I'm asking.
7:30.
Where? To be where? Like 7:30 what?
Oh, I don't know. To be honest, you told me a time or pick a time.
Talk to David.
Yes. I actually wrote down something. What'd you roll again?
14.
I'm gonna say no
Okay.
because it is a hard thing to picture. It's hard to kind of separate yourself from this is a dream. This could be reality. It's tough. It's
Okay.
tough. But yeah. So that I'm gonna say that's kind of a free action. You can only do one per turn, but do you do anything else?
I'm gonna slip my wrist down the road, not across, because I'm no pussy, and then I'm just gonna run up to it and slap it.
Okay. Let's say this. You take a quarter of your health damage,
Okay.
and you're bleeding out.
Okay.
So you're gonna take a quarter per turn.
Okay.
But you run up and you slap it.
Yeah.
You don't do any damage.
I'm just like, yeah, with my dagger.
Okay. Then go ahead and make an attack roll.
11. I'll tell you now.
11.
11 plus something. I just don't know because I never attack with weapons. This is like my first time doing it. Plus 3. 14.
Oh, that actually just hits.
Okay, so I'm just like,
Yeah. So you go and you do whatever damage a dagger is. Go ahead and roll.
whatever.
Yeah, you're right. 4 damage. Or some shit or another.
Yeah.
Okay. You do 4 damage, and he just like, ow.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is
I'm gonna
up?
bite it.
Oh, it's actually his turn. So he's gonna grapple you.
Okay.
How does 15?
Huh?
15? Your AC is 16, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, he fails, but he's still gonna try to punch. Well, you know what? No, he's not. He is going to throw his. Go ahead and make a wisdom save at advantage.
11?
Your teeth. He throws his hand at you, and you feel the hit, but it's weird. It's not like it pushes you back or anything. Your teeth start to like
Fall out. Ugh, gross.
your teeth fall out.
Okay.
They start to anyway. You can like feel a couple of them in there, but as you, oh, God, it's enough.
Can I spit them at him?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Okay, they just bounce off and.
Okay, question. I found a stat sheet for a gold dragon. Can I just use this? I'm just using the bite and
realistically, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. You do max damage on your dagger, whatever. But yeah, basically you get advantage on attacks. You do max damage on your attack rolls. So, Madam Smaug, it's your turn. Actually, did you have a turn yet?
No.
Okay,
I'm
so
waiting
then.
for it to kill me, so.
Yeah. All right.
I think she
where's-
started it because she started
Yeah,
trying to kill herself.
Yeah,
and
sure.
then-
Then go ahead.
Okay, bite, melee weapon attack. Basically, I get 3 attacks. One with its bite, 2
What's your-
claws.
How much?
I lost a quarter.
17.
You
said a quarter of my health?
Wait, what?
Or a third?
Plus 14 to hit.
A
I'll
quarter.
hit
A
you
quarter.
A quarter?
A quarter.
A quarter of 32.
8?
Yeah.
32. It's 11.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. A
8.
quarter. Yeah, it's 8. My bad.
8.
Sorry, I was thinking of a third.
I'll
I
hit
was
you.
thinking of a third.
And then you should be low enough that if he hits you, you'll die.
You'll hit me
17.
and lower my health in real life.
No,
So
no, I won't. It's only in the
17.
dream.
What?
We're all in this
9.
together. No, it's only in the dream. It doesn't hit you in real life.
But if you're awake, you're
11
awake.
plus-
No, I'm not.
Oh,
It's
you're
19.
not?
Wait, I'm not awake, right? I'm still in the battle.
Yeah, you're still in it.
I'm still in the
Oh, we just
Oh,
have
I
to
still
wake
have an
up.
arm.
doing it there.
What were you doing?
I was just texting David.
Did your arm fall asleep in real life? Is that what happened?
God, I hope
Christ.
it's there.
You guys have to be
What
somewhere.
the same thing happens as what happened to
Hold
Finn.
on.
No, I'm not.
Didn't you get
You're
the same black box
16.
thing though?
Yeah,
What did you put in it?
I slit my throat.
While you were in the box?
Green.
Mhm.
Motherfuck.
I'm not a puss.
I should have put my finger in there then.
Calcifer will not submit to anything but his god.
I hope I have my arms.
Anyway, so
What the same
you
thing
did a whole bunch
happens
of
to
damage.
Finn?
Good job. Swatha, it is.
No, it's me.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. Keep rolling. Sorry, it's too loud with all the stuff outside.
Your window was open the whole time?
That's
That's
where
why
the
it's so
cold air
cold.
was coming in.
No wonder I kept hearing your neighbors' cool windows, by the way. I like them.
Yeah.
And
Alrighty.
the stained glass
Let's start
with
with
gold
one
and
more.
Give me a
embroidery.
second. This is insane.
Oh, you don't have to roll for it. You do max damage.
The stained glass windows
Oh
with
my
gold
God.
embroidery are just great.
Okay. It's again. This is. Oh, thank you.
You're
This is CGI, massive,
Godzilla.
massive Godzilla fight. You're doing a shit ton of damage to it, and it does equally amount of damage to you. He just keeps.
Take 796 damage, please.
Yes, he takes it like a champ up the ass.
I also bite him with my claws.
No lube, no anything.
Okay, so
Ah.
Swatha, Nish, your turn.
I cast Divine Smite on. What's your name?
Calcifer.
Calcifer.
We watched Howl's Moving
Castle.
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 Oh, you got it.
I'm like inside a hole in the ground.
Oh well. Anyway,
So this is gonna be 5 of these.
roll for it.
last.
Well, are you
Oh,
allowing
right.
her to hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. How much damage is it? What are you rolling?
I'm gonna be rolling 5 of these.
Are you doing the math for me? Thank you.
D8s. Okay. You take 40 damage.
40?
40.
Oh, 40.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
So,
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay. What do you want to do? You want him softly?
Yeah, I want him to be like 1
You
point.
take 20 damage.
Okay.
No, more. A little
Oh,
more.
okay. So it'll be non-lethal damage. It's a little wonky, but let's say you get him to 1 point.
Yeah.
Great.
And then I want to do the same, my second attack. I'm doing the same thing to myself.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
So we're both at 1 point.
So you're both at.
And then when I move, well, I guess we should. Never mind.
Roll a d20 for me, and add your intelligence modifier.
Okay. What is that?
It's a 6.
My intelligence modifier. 7.
Okay, so you are able to bring him down to 1 point.
Okay.
You accidentally kill yourself.
Oh, motherfuck. Alright. Oh, it's
So
actually
you-
fine. That's
so
fine.
you wake
That's
up.
fine.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you.
So you
Do
wake
I have
up.
an arm?
Yeah, you have an arm.
Yeah, I have both arms.
You have both arms.
Oh, cool.
It still feels weird because like it's the same sensation being in, being out. So it's like, for a second you forget. That's right, I have an arm. Okay, we're good.
Ah, okay, cool.
My turn?
Yeah.
This isn't whispers.
Great. You take another quarter of your health
There I
because
go.
you're bleeding. You die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry
I
about
just.
that. So you wake up.
What do we see?
King Dragon over here
Wait,
is still.
we don't see anything?
No.
Mother of you!
No.
God
Where,
damn it.
so where were you guys?
What?
Where were you guys?
We're in the
What do you
room with
mean?
Mom.
I'm already
Yeah,
here.
you
I
were.
mean, now we wake up.
Yeah, you try to go and stab him, and he kind of like whatever.
Like, who are we stabbing?
No, he tried to stab him.
The
He's kinda
monster.
like whatever.
Uh,
You wake up and
so we're both awake in the room.
yeah, you wake up and nothing happens.
Alright, we're going
You wake up
back
and
in.
nothing happens as well because
You
you like
fucked
went up
up,
behind
you
him
fucked
and
up.
smacked him.
Don't slit your wrist this time.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to drop me to
What
1
is
HP.
smell?
He's gonna change it up. Then he finally remembered we're supposed to bring back the eyes, so he just goes to chomp off like the part of his face where the eye
Yeah,
is.
so go ahead and make a roll for that. At advantage.
Okay, so 17.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
17 plus 14.
Yeah, you go up to him and you grab one of his hands and with your other claw you grab his shoulder and you just and you just bite through like it's not gooey but it's like more has more form than fog and you just kind of like and you
Like
tear
moose.
back and from the gash that's left another head forms
Oh.
and he goes to fight you. So go ahead and you know what he does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I do a lot of
Kaiju, that's the word. All right, what do you guys do? You guys are out there. You guys are awake. At this point, Mike is like, I'm just gonna be over here. And he like pulls himself back away from the knocker so he doesn't fall asleep again. He's just kind of like eating and drinking and trying to like.
Alright, you're taking me out.
So he's just tired, but he's
No,
not.
no.
No.
He's not.
No.
What? He's definitely like.
Let's.
He's been
Oh,
starving
wait,
for 2
what?
weeks.
Oh, you should move
He's
back.
been dehydrated for 2 weeks.
Yes.
And then okay, there we go.
But listen, we have one person this thing is occupied with.
Yeah.
Let's just demoralize Smog, have him die, and we can
yeah.
attack
Oh,
the
yeah.
hand together.
But we have to make sure that Smog lets the monster kill him. Like by touch.
I don't understand. Sorry, I forgot I'm not playing. I'm sorry.
My plan is to do the same thing again. Just
I don't think
Just
it works though
convince
because
her.
you don't see it you only see it when you wake up.
Yeah. No, if
Not
one
in the
person
dream
wakes
world.
up,
When one person wakes up, you
It
see it
comes
in the
back.
wakeful world, not
we all
in
see
the...
it in like full world.
Do we? I thought it was just the person who
Yeah,
died.
no, yeah, you all see it.
We saw
You
that
all see it
happened
appear.
last
You,
time.
you were like teary-eyed, so you weren't really paying attention to it. But you
But
absolutely.
then you two would still be asleep, so it would just be me and
No,
the hand.
wait.
we're awake.
Right-
You're asleep.
right
because
now.
you're
We killed
in
ourselves.
Yeah, you're in battle. So we just maybe convince her about the plan rather than destroying her morale again.
Yeah, like-
Again,
Yeah.
Smog is really stupid, so I don't think that's gonna fly.
maybe like convince
You know what?
Smog is
You know-
actually a butterfly.
Sorry, hold on. No, go ahead.
You got a fun face, do it. Why not?
Yeah, what do you think?
Well, Smaug may not be very smart.
But
a
dragon
gold, a gold dragon is very smart.
Do you have
I
the
understand everything.
No, see, what ends up happening is that you think you're really smart, so you start talking like a dragon British accent, and you might be more willing to follow along with what they're saying, but you definitely.
This is the like when the formulas are going around that woman's head, like
Except you replace the woman's head with like a
dragon.
lizard, a gecko.
So, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna mentally connect with Smog, and I'm just like, Smug, the great, the terrible. If you let this creature kill you, it will appear in real life. Sacrifice yourself for the greater good, like the gold dragon that you are.
Roll persuasion, perception, or persuasion and insight. Insight.
Oh my god!
9.
What did you get?
I got a 2!
God, you're so bad at this. Let her do it.
I can't telepathically connect to it.
I got a 9.
You can whisper in his ear.
Oh, I can whisper in Smog's ear.
Yeah,
Alright,
sure.
Smog.
You'll have to roll. I'll say you roll at disadvantage to see if you actually get through to
Okay.
him.
Yeah, because this is like a mental. I just creep up in your head.
What is that? It's a 12.
At disadvantage, so one more time.
This is my die.
A 4.
Yeah, you're whispering and you just.
Are we just gonna keep him out of this plan, man?
By the way, he like rolls over and tucks himself in with his cape.
He's got the biggest smile. Like, once there's that big mouth, they're far past ears.
Okay.
They're the biggest smile.
Can I try again?
What are you gonna try?
To convince him.
Same thing.
What are you gonna try to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna whisper in the
Oh,
ear.
okay, you're trying to convince him.
Mhm.
You can whisper in his ear. Disadvantage, same thing, but you can't
Mentally.
You can't mentally talk because you already tried that. So for this particular round occurrence,
He's too driven by power to care about like the justice of it all. He's just like,
Okay, I'm
like
gonna
give
do
a
it.
5-year-old a
Either-
fucking
either
monster
way,
truck.
well,
Like you're not gonna
Well,
abide the speed limit.
13, 12 plus 6, 18. Persuasion.
Was that a disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Yeah. What do you want to tell him?
Oh.
Roll.
Wisdom?
Roll insight.
Insight. 12.
Awesome. Great. So you believe what he says is true. Let's say.
Pretty much how you sacrifice yourself for the greater good, like the great, powerful rival to Bahamut that you are.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty
You
good.
said the bee man's name.
Be lady. Bahamut's a lady.
Oh, I didn't know that. Baller.
He's a seven-headed dragon.
Oh yeah.
No, wait, that's Tiamat.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Bee man's name. Realistically,
So Smaug gets his claws and like tears open like the like scale, so it's like the big weak spot in a
Dragon
dragon's
heart.
heart. Yeah, exactly. Just like,
Oh.
just like, oh.
Yeah, and the wraith is just there like, ooh, and he throws another punch at you. Let's say it doesn't kill. The punch doesn't kill you, and you just kind of like, are you gonna keep going? Are you gonna keep like, kind of going at yourself?
Fool it.
Oh. Wah! like scratch.
Oh, okay. So you scratch at the
Yeah.
wraith. Okay. And he goes and hits you again, and he keeps trying
Yeah.
to trick you. You already have scales like half missing.
Yeah.
He hits you again. What do you do? You have like thousands of HP now that you're a dragon or some shit.
Yeah. It's unfortunate for y'all, isn't it?
What do you do?
But isn't a fourth go away?
He's like, it's not working. Like he's trying.
He is somehow the great and powerful. I don't think he knows how to kill himself.
Where
You know what?
your
You know what?
arms
At this point, roll just roll an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm really fucking dumb though.
I know, that's the problem. It's a 4. He is a great and powerful dragon. He don't know how to kill himself. He don't know how a dragon could possibly die. It's this
Can you
great and big
fly
thing in
really
his
high up
head.
and just drop?
I don't think he would die from that though.
Is it not that high?
Because he doesn't know like
What
The
kills
great-
dragons?
I don't.
What kills dragons?
I don't know.
Okay, so he's gonna try to do the super cool, what is it, Iron Giant thing that he's gonna fly up and like in a ball of flame hurl
Yeah,
himself
like die on
at
the
the.
ground, head first.
Yeah, basically at the.
You fly up,
at
start
the
breathing
wraith.
fire,
Yeah.
and just dive.
Yeah,
as you're
into the
breathing
wraith.
fire.
okay.
Do I die?
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
A 9.
I'm gonna say you fall, you get the wraith. There's a massive explosion of fire, and you're still there, and you're like, fuck. And the wraith is there too, just like trying to like not elbow you, just not elbows, trying to
So
smash you.
I'm gonna talk to Nitch,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tell her, well, this is going on because I'm still connected mentally, so I can.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. It actually occurs to him. I think that he thinks the only thing that can kill a dragon is another dragon. Could he turn the wraith into a dragon? Like, by the power of sheer imagination?
I don't.
Or could he imagine another
I'm
dragon?
gonna say you have,
Imagine dragons.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say you have to roll above. I'd say you have to roll above a 16 for this.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna tell
Intelligence.
Nitch.
Damn. A 9.
Yeah, you
What?
try to, and the wraith is just like he changes form, but he's no. This is my domain.
I'm gonna
And
tell
he's
Nitch. Nitch.
huh.
Do you think you could possibly open the door behind the knocker?
Yeah.
Wait, do one of you,
But you
side
you
note,
move back. You move
player
back, right?
conversation, do one of you have like a staff or a long sword? Like just poke it without being in the direct.
I don't have staff. I have a wand.
I mean,
Use
you
mage
can move
hand,
back.
fucking
You can
prop
move-
the
you can
wand
move
up
back-
to
you can
knock
move back
it.
Where Mike is and wait.
Dude, use mage
So when
hand,
you-
use the wand and prop
I
it open
want
to
her
knock.
in real life to try to open the door behind the statue.
Oh, okay.
So
Can
what
I
do
do?
you
I'm gonna do like some intelligence thing.
It's
Investigation, what is
so what are you trying to do right now? You're just trying to see
The door, the actual door.
Okay, yeah, make an
And
investigation check.
I'm going to help her.
Why don't you make it an advantage? Well, you know what? I'm sorry. You're gonna make an investigation check. You're gonna make a help check, which is I think. What was
10.
it?
10. I need you guys.
Oh no. Okay, so roll at advantage. Or what did you roll?
I got a 12.
How many times did you roll it?
Just one time.
Okay, roll it again.
10.
Jesus Christ. You see the same thing that he saw whenever you checked. It's there's the crease and it's there.
Can you try to press it open?
Dude, you try to prop it open with mage hand. Just get your mage hand to hold the wand. And
How would I even prop it open?
You can do it up to 30 feet away from you.
Door, right?
No, but the knocker, and that way you don't get blasted with whatever put you to sleep.
Prop the door, the real door?
You want me to lift the knocker so that the door opens but doesn't hit us with the sleep wave?
Yes. With your mage hand. You
Okay,
can.
so I communicate that to you. We step back. Mage hand can only lift 60 pounds.
It's
I mean,
only
30
lifting your
pounds.
wand,
It's fine,
and
it's
it's just like.
No. Mage hand can lift. It's fine. It's
Okay,
not a very
so
heavy one.
Can I prop the thing with the wand?
Yeah, sure. If you want.
Does the door open?
No.
Okay, so
Because
I'll
it has
step
to knock.
back,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna mage hand it. Boop.
How far back are you standing?
Where
You
Mike
have to see
is.
how far
Sorry?
mage hand
Where
is.
Mike is drinking.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I
Okay.
just in the...
Stand
So we're
between.
gonna say you're 60
okay,
feet
we're
back.
standing back
Okay.
there.
Mage hand can only be cast 30 feet away, but it can move after that point.
Okay.
60 feet. You knock it, nothing.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back. We have to kill the thingy when it, like, you know, in that wake state.
This isn't working though.
We're almost there because its fingers are crumbling up. And he's gonna take a while, so I'll just go in and die really quick. So then we'll, at least we'll go to attack a little like, each time until the dragon's
Okay,
dead.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take one of the daggers that I have in my hand,
Whoa!
and I'm gonna give it.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna give it to Nitchnitz.
Why?
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's a good point.
I'm gonna put it
Careful.
in your bag. Okay.
Or you can just put it in her hand. His hand, sorry. Are you
Okay.
boy or girl? Sorry.
Girl.
I'm a girl.
Oh, okay, her hand.
Her hand.
Why?
You have a dagger now,
Okay.
So you can kill yourself.
Kill yourself if anything happens.
Like what?
In the dream.
Like,
Let's
whenever
say you get
whenever
stuck in
you're-
a.
Because remember when you were in the
Glory
dream,
hole.
you're like, I don't have anything to kill myself. And then he's giving
no,
you a dagger
I just
now.
used my blood dart.
Well, what if you get stuck in a glory hole?
Whip.
Trust me,
What?
slicing your
Okay,
your throat
True. Okay,
is
fine.
a lot faster.
Okay, fine. Alright. Okay, and then I knock. You're far back, so I'm back in the game.
You're back in,
In a
and
battle.
again, CGI monster fight.
Okay.
CGI kaiju
Wait.
fight.
So do you make a noise when you enter back in? Is it like a whoop? Or like you just
Let's say
appear?
no, you just kind of appear.
Yeah.
Should I roll perception to see if I notice her?
Actually, yes. Thank you for suggesting that.
16 plus,
Plus?
minus 1, so 15.
I'll say you notice. Yeah, 15 is.
Okay. What up?
So now it's a giant dragon.
Yeah.
But then he sees you and the like
Tiny,
the eyes
tiny.
water. He's like, I can't do it. I can't die. And he's just so sad. I've been trying. Like it's just like breathing fire everywhere. And it's like-
Well, I think you just have to keep trying. And so, I mean, how much health are you at right now? Do you know?
I have no
Like
idea.
an infinite
Yeah.
amount?
Basically.
Okay,
Jeez.
well this happens.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna connect to Smog's head and just whisper to him that dragon hunters have come for him.
I'm gonna need you to do this at disadvantage because he's in the middle of a conversation with her, and it's like, wait a minute, I'm starting to catch on.
But
to
the
what's
dragon
happening
is smart,
here.
right? So I can tell the dragon that this is a dream and that we're on the other side and there's still a tiny
Well,
peony
again,
lizard.
she knows
she
it's a
knows?
dream.
Oh,
I'm
she
sorry,
just stuck.
He knows he's a dream.
Yeah.
I got a 5 plus 6, so
No,
no.
sorry.
Okay, well, I think you just gotta keep doing what you're doing and I'm gonna just do what I'm doing. No,
Careful with bumping the
eventually,
microphone, by the way.
Oh.
eventually, I think you'll die with this.
Wait, do you wear plate armor? Because you're a paladin. I know they usually do.
Like half mail. It's metal armor.
Oh,
What are
heavy
you thinking?
armor.
Shocking grass.
Heavy armor.
Filler.
Where would it say exactly what?
I think in equipment.
Oh, yeah.
Equipment?
Sorry. You were looking at me expectantly, and I'm just like,
Like,
Yeah.
meh.
Yeah. You find it okay? Yeah.
inventory. Scroll down. Yeah, I don't think you have it equipped. You have a hand axe, by the way.
Oh,
No, you don't have it equipped. There you go.
chainmail.
Okay, chainmail. So you're wearing some sort of metal.
And
The reason why I asked this is because then he's like, the only thing to kill a dragon is a great night.
Oh.
And he like exposes his
Go-
chest.
Go,
like,
go ahead and make an intelligence check.
14, 13.
Ah. You know what? I'll give it to you at advantage, but I still need a 16 because this makes more sense than just.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I tried.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you're split up, right? So then is it the same thing where like every turn a quarter of your health disappears?
No, he's he's a fucking dragon who
I'm a
can't
gold
be killed
dragon.
because he's a dragon.
Okay, well I'm just gonna let you.
In Smaug's mind,
you.
dragons are invincible.
Except for knights and like
Ew.
other dragons. So if one of you can turn yourself into another dragon. We tried that with the Wraith.
Can you?
You can just think
of a
it.
dragon?
It's a dream. It's
I mean,
literally
you can just do it yourself, but it takes an investigation. Or it
Does
takes
it
a intelligence check
Okay.
plus, let's say,
My intelligence is like -7.
let's say at 16.
Okay. It's a 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
You turn into a
You
kobold.
know what? I'm going back to what I was doing. I'm gonna divine
I'm
smite
gonna-
myself.
So side note, I'm gonna guess that if she didn't turn into a
No,
shiny
I-
knight, he like swats her with his tail. He's like, no.
Oh, then how much damage does that do?
So however much damage a fucking dragon tail swat takes.
And swap me towards the monster, please.
You dead.
Ah.
You know what? I'll
Hold on, here I'll actually roll it because there's a thing.
Roll damage.
What did that get?
Fuck. Okay, there it goes. Here, really good.
Can you?
Where is it? Oh.
It's over
I'm sorry that my character's so dumb and that this is his best day ever.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna read it. Okay.
Okay, here, let's try it.
See, that would have been the smart thing to
Does a
do.
17 hit?
Yes.
Okay,
You know what?
Oh,
Roll,
that's not
hold
right.
on. Roll a. We're gonna roll as a group for convenience sake.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Stop.
So whoever wants what?
Stop.
5 plus 8 is 13. What's 13 times 15?
No. Just
I-
check on this. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a d20. We're looking for a higher than 16.
You take 195 damage.
Yeah,
No!
exactly. Oh no,
It's a 19.
Got a 12.
19.
Without adding
Okay,
anything.
so you get hit by this fucking tail, and he swats you into the wraith. And as you hit the wraith, you die.
Yeah.
And you wake up. You see part of the wraith, a new part of the wraith coming
Lightning bolt.
God.
up here. Roll for, well, I have to roll. A -2. Just go ahead and roll damage.
And I do turn the unholy.
Well, hold on. Let's see what happens here. How many d6 is it? I thought it was more than that.
Yeah. That's 11. $22.
22? Seriously?
Yeah.
You zap it, and it winces in pain, and you see the thing the wraith wince in pain, and it's scarred and blackened, and it fades
I'm
away.
turning the unholy.
Turn the unholy? Okay. It fades away faster.
I'm not
Because
done
it
yet.
It fears it.
I'm going to quicken spell
Okay.
Chill Touch.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
For the love of fuck.
What is it?
18 plus 6.
Okay,
To hit.
so go ahead and roll. What is it? A D4? How much?
D8.
D8. Okay. 2d8 or 1d8?
2
By the way, Smaug's dumb enough, he thinks he did that damage in
Nine.
game.
9 damage. Okay, so you get this lightning bolt, and it still starts to fade away. And at the last second, you grab it with your chill touch, and you pull it back. And
Cannot
in
heal.
Yeah.
Shut up. You pull it back, and it rips out of the void, out of the it phases back into it, and you drop it to the ground, and it is in front of you. What do you guys do?
We rip the
I'm
eyes
gonna
out.
pull out my dagger and go for those eyes.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack roll at advantage. At 1 advantage.
19.
Lucky,
No.
lucky.
Lucky.
No, you use all your lucky, mother.
No.
That was
You did
in
it.
battle.
That was my
you
last
did it.
battle.
You did it
In
outside
battle.
last time.
I used one outside.
The others were in battle. Yeah,
One
you
out.
told
Because
him.
you re-rolled with her die the second time.
No. I still have one.
What
I've
do
been
you-
marking them. My little triangles are my lucky.
And
I
he
have a
just
dagger.
Okay, what do you do?
And I go to.
You also have a
Katana.
whip and spells.
Oh, well, can I do a bunch of random shit?
You can do one
I
attack.
divine smite.
Okay. With
First.
what?
What do you mean?
With what weapon? 'Cause you
Oh,
gotta-
the whip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll attack roll.
What is that?
A 2?
It is is 16 plus 3. 19.
Okay, so you move up to it and you divine smite it and you bring up your whip and crack smite. And as soon as the whip touches the body starts just it
And that
and
fades
it
and dies.
burns away.
Do I?
It burns
Dies
away.
out?
The eyes fall.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's for the sake of not having to worry about that. Just falls
Okay.
out. Is dead. Yay! You wake up.
Okay.
Immediately. You wake up immediately. You're like, huh? What do you do? What do you say?
I'm trying to think. So, in Smog's mind, this is still coming out in that deep dragon voice.
Right.
True natural. I am so. And he's standing like arms like on his hips. Like
All right.
Christopher looks at you. He's like so done with it. He picks up the eyes. He looks at you because you're bigger and stronger than any of us here. Get Mike. We're leaving.
Alright, I lift Mike up in my arms.
Okay, you guys going back? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Where are you going?
I mean, can we open that door though?
Do we want to?
Do you want to make 3 more investigation
No.
checks?
Our
You
mission
can't.
was to just get the eyes.
You can take a look.
you know what?
could
Actually,
be
And at night,
pressure.
our mission was to
you
get
both
the eyes.
straight up ignore me and start walking out. He scrambles to the door to try to open it, just with his little fingers.
I'm gonna try to open the door. I got a 12.
Let's
I
investigate.
got a nat 20.
Oh yeah. So you go to the door. You go to the seam between the door and try to pull it open, and you can't physically pull it open, but you notice someone just scratched this in. It's not an actual door. It's just like
That's dumb.
someone scratched in, and that's it.
Just like blows fire in the air.
I'm
and
gonna walk
comes
up
out.
to Smog and say, well, why don't you open it?
It's not real.
I'm gonna take a closer look, realize this, get really disappointed, and just walk away.
Yeah, he's gonna try knocking one more time. Like he's like, fuck it, and anything.
I mean, the knocker's still there.
I'm not gonna fucking do that. The wraith.
It's dead.
Oh, the wraith
Wait,
is dead.
he doesn't know
It's
that.
dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. The wraith.
You don't know that.
But then when she nods and nothing comes.
Yeah,
straight
so
out, right?
lifts it up, lets it fall.
Okay, and you fall asleep, and you have amazing dreams about being a massive dragon and fighting like a massive.
Do I fall asleep with him?
No, I'm gonna say you
We're
guys
too
are far
far
enough
away.
away. Yeah.
Because
So
I was
it
gonna
just-
kill
so
myself.
it just-
So you guys are disappointed. You just walk away, and then you see.
So it just
you
pours
see the
sleep
knock,
gas,
and
that's
nothing
it?
happens, and then you fall asleep. No, it's a magical sleep, but it just to you looks
Okay.
like whatever.
So there's no tracer.
basically-
Well, I'm
for
carrying
me-
Mike, so we want to carry the
Yeah, I'm gonna walk back to Smog. I'm not gonna be mean to him. I'm just gonna let him enjoy
You
it.
see his tail just twitching a lot.
All right. So.
By the
you
way,
guys
this
go
time
back.
it's not a violent dream. He's just like snuggling into all of his hoard. He's like,
It's just like rolling in the gold.
Yeah.
So.
like burying himself in it.
I love that.
He lets the little smoke come out of his 2 giant nostrils, and like.
So you guys make your way back to the town. You go to Jack. You drop off your weapons.
I'm guessing that he wakes up at some point.
Actually, no. Sorry. You guys go to. Who do you go to first? Who do you go?
Martha.
Martha.
Because the Kenku and
Who
see
we
what
gotta
the
give
fuck's going
eyes
on with
to?
him.
Who we gotta give the
I
guy?
To
remember,
Leo.
remember
To Leo.
that Martha and Sid went to Leo to
Oh,
be.
so-
Okay, so we'll go
Okay,
there.
so let's just go there first.
Okay, great.
He wakes
so,
up.
So you go to Leo.
Are you still holding?
So
What's this? You're holding.
Yeah, I'm
What's his
gonna-
face?
She's
I woke
holding
up
Mike.
at some point,
Yeah.
so he just climbs down.
Are you sure?
Mike's so old.
You don't wanna-
old.
Yeah,
Mike is
no.
old.
He's not old. He's
Frail,
just he's
withered.
someone. Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
someone who
he's-
hasn't eaten or drank for 12 days,
He pokes him in the ribs.
or for 2 weeks straight.
Okay.
Who? Mike?
He's still alive. No water
Yeah.
for 3 days.
For
I mean,
for
for
2
12
weeks.
days.
And realistically, the only reason he's still alive is because A, he was asleep during that time, and B, it was like kind of humid there.
Magical
That's
realism.
about
And
it.
he goes, pokes him in his ribs.
What?
Martha loves you. And then he just keeps walking.
Yeah, I love her too.
I did it! He runs forward. He skitters forward with the tail up.
So yeah, you guys go to Leo's place. You don't see him around, but you can hear Martha and he talking in one of the nearby rooms. Go
I
Ask
burst in.
Smog.
I burst in.
Rhea,
oh, you're asleep, dog.
No, I woke up.
No. As Smog realizes that he has this newfound information that nobody else knew, but everybody was aware of, I'm just gonna be kind of like bend over and say, some say that information is even more valuable than gold.
He just laughs evilly like.
So yeah, Leo's there, and the Sid, the Kenku, is tied up to a chair, and they're talking with. I guess we're just waiting for. Oh, hello.
And then
The
he like.
Kenku's alive.
By the way, he
And awake.
The Kenku is alive, and well, shit, he's asleep by now.
So he had the cape like this, hiding. Hiding Mike because obviously you're fucking way bigger than me. Like he reveals it.
Don't have any confirmation from your god that he made it there.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, assuming do you have a role or anything that you had in mind?
Did he wake up on a screen?
I was gonna say like.
I mean, I just want it to be like roleplay purposes. I mean, I know some superpower, like you just tell the bad guy, like, hey, the city of sunken stars, go there.
We'll get to that if we decide to play another round of these.
Yeah.
Does he wake up on a screen? He lives.
Who? Sid?
Yeah.
No.
He's still tied to the chair. He's gonna walk up and slap him.
He's tied to the chair, and you get the feeling that like this is a deep, deep sleep for him.
He slaps him.
Okay. He doesn't wake up.
He slaps him again.
Okay.
He's really mad that, like, you have to imagine that he just went from the most awesome dream ever, and now no one's paying attention. He's like, "Don't touch me!" Like,
he is. I've put him under a magical sleep. He
Wake him up!
is
Wake him up!
under. Why would I do that?
So he knows Mike survived. He was
can.
crying.
We can get to
He was
that.
crying!
We can get to that.
Wraith is
right
dead.
Right now, bring Mike over to me so I can. What happened? How
He
is
just
what
physically
condition?
opens the Kenku's eye, and he's like, wake up! Like, into the
And
eye.
Martha just there. Oh, show me, Mike. Mike, come here, Mike. Oh, how are you? Oh my God, what happened to you, Mike? You gotta. Oh no, what can I get you? What can I do? How? God, Leo, do we have any magic for this? And
Smog gets that, like, past his ear hole smile. He goes, true love's kiss.
Leo says, I'm afraid magic. Wow, hold on, sorry.
Yeah, I'm afraid, Matt. No.
He was Irish.
Yeah,
no, he wasn't. That was
just
Martha.
kinda- yeah.
He was just a dude.
I'm afraid magic can't. Fuck.
Just go with it.
Yeah, I'm afraid magic can't solve everything. I'll see what I can do and see if maybe the oh no, fuck, he's on vacation now. God.
Wait,
I'll
but
see
I
what
like
I
Michael,
can do.
my hands
switch
on
him!
Mark. I
And
like
he,
my
like,
hands
claps
on
his
Mark.
hands.
I like my hands on Mike, and
Okay.
he came back like 1 point, right?
Yeah.
So I can lay my hands on him again.
All right. Well,
Like 5,
by all means, go ahead.
6.
Do it.
6 points. All right. Yeah, you do it, and he definitely looks better, but it's not a. He is not hurt.
Yeah.
He's exhausted.
He's
Soul withered.
exhausted beyond exhaustion. He is like his body may not ever.
Several days.
Okay,
sleep
so
type
Smog
thing.
again only weighs 30 pounds, so you're gonna have to go with me all the time. But he like pushes you away. No! Make a smooch him! Like, and he's just like he's read the fairy tales. Like he's like, this will work.
This aside,
Do it!
give me the bounty. Give me the
Wait,
what you got from the wraith. The eyes.
what
of
does
the
channel divinity do? Because it says your oath allows you to channel
Yeah,
divinity.
that is your
the weapon stuff.
No.
I can't be like, oh, let's
Well,
make her lips like.
That's your wisdom. I'm sorry. That's your weapon stuff, and that is your turn on
okay.
divinity.
You can talk to your god though with channel divinity, no?
Right, but I think that is later on in like, like
No. Oh yes.
Yeah, it's like 5th level, and you have to roll like 1 in 10 chance or some shit like that. It's pretty crazy.
You have to roll a percentile die that's your level or lower.
Yeah, which ends up being most of the time. At most, it's 20% less. And at
Good to know.
And you have to be a level 20 to roll 20%.
yeah.
Small-
Well, actually, no. By that point, it's guaranteed.
Smog gets his tiny claw and like puts Martha's hand. Puts Mike's hand on Martha's lip and is like, "Nyah! Nyah!" Like
Well,
trying to get
this
it
is
to kiss.
happening and they're all distracted. I'm gonna psychically connect to the Kenku's head to see if he made it to Nyalotha. I mean, to the Raylotha, whatever it's called.
Really, whatever the fuck, yeah.
I'll say right now, he's sleeping,
Okay.
and he's dreaming. So having this conversation is kind of like out of place. Like, oh hey. Ooh.
No, I'm not
What happened?
talking to
Why-
him.
He just peeked in.
I just want to peek
okay.
in
So
to
then no.
see.
Yeah, you see. What do you see? That's right.
In fact, to
Come
make
over
it
here.
simpler.
Let me give you another one. God. Die, you foul beast. I've got you right where I want you. Stand aside, Mike. I have this.
Aw, he's a brave one. Very cute.
So yeah, that's what you hear.
Okay. So he's not. I can't tell if he's.
No, you get the feeling.
Does the kissing do any? Will kissing do anything?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so then he runs over to the kangaroo and starts whispering in his ear. But like, for everybody else, I imagine it's like you kind of like have to bend over for him. He's on his tippy toes. He's like, Mike loves. It's alive. And in love. Like,
Yes, thank you all so much for taking care of, for finding him, for defeating this beast. What was the trouble? Why was this such a difficult fight? It's supposed to be an easy enemy, a simple foe. So a training exercise.
oh man. Well, that'll be a thing I remember next time. I'm proficient at de-arming traps.
Oh, that's right. That wasn't a trap. But...
Well,
yeah, but that was just like
oh, whatever.
a natural effect, basically.
It was a trap!
Oh, I have advantage of falling asleep, but a safe wasn't required.
To be honest, that was the roll I overrid.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to make like, oh, roll for it. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know why you had to roll for it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
so I just kind of overrid that for this time. But yeah, that's it. Woo! Yay! You guys did it. You solved my dream.
Yeah.
No, you did it. You killed the wraith and you got its eyes and we'll say like Leo tells you, great. I was actually the one to put in this bounty. You don't have to say this. That's spectacular that you're able to get us these eyes. This will help our guild quite a lot in training, being able to die over and over again within a training. We will grant many a warrior through this. So thank you so much. Yes.
He's raising his hand like as hard as he can.
How-
Can I listen?
Hopefully you all will.
Can I listen now?
We need to make preparations for it to function, but yes, soon enough.
And he smiles with all his little sharp teeth.
Good lord, going from Irish to British is quite
Hard.
Tough.
Yeah.
Shitty Irish to shitty British. Let's be real. But anyway, yeah, you guys did it.
That was hard, yo.
Well, yeah, but I mean that was the point. But
I
that's
did
what was
not
saying.
solve
This could
that.
be-
I like how this one shot took 6 hours.
yeah,
We've been here for 6 hours.
It's 7
We've been
o'clock.
here. Yeah, so-
right now.
we've been here realistically for 5 hours since we all started at 2. But whatever.
Yeah. Do you wanna do a?
An outro.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 that's it.
Great.